Yep.
Brazil!
Hi, Farfa.
Oh my god, I love
Brazil!
Ray.
I love Ray Smile.
I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. We have a new anime today. Although, to call it an anime or a new anime per se is a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a long one. Hard, difficult to call that
Brazil!
an anime.
80.
Because I opened it up just to have it paused, ready to play for the beginning of the stream, and it's 4 minutes long. it's 4 minutes long. So yeah, that is something. But anyway, we'll get into it in a bit. You know, I'm gonna go in without any expectations. Or to be fair, I mean, we had like sky high expectations, expectations, like straight up like whole new anime expectation. So you know that's kind of the where we're at, you know, in terms of the situation here.
Brazil!
Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Twitch chat is how I learned that the Pope dies? What happened? Pope Francis dies 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago? Maybe 5 hours ago, potentially? This morning? This is how I find out about this? Oh my god, that's insane. He met JD Vance? Dude, he met the American vice president and then died. I'm not saying there's a connection there, but what the hell? That's insane. Yeah, that's kind of wild. I'm not making any jokes. I'm not. Stop making jokes. No, not cool. Not cool. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know too much about what the hierarchy or situation is in terms of the papacy or something, whatever it's called. 07, I suppose. So I'll just have to move on from that. Jeez, what the hell? That's crazy. Anyway, I guess good morning. Hi everyone. Hello. Hi Hyperwhale, Celzil, please. Bob, Rank Referee, Mars. Bob, can I just have your Prime? Like, it's just sitting there for free. Like, you know, it's not. You just send it over. Sanji, Bimso, Wrath, South, Disco, Hamster, Tidal, Kern, Hypno, Dion, Lems. Oh, hi Vlad. Good morning, everyone. Hi, hello. Dude, I've been obsessed today. So much to get through, but I've been obsessed with One Piece this morning. I woke up early at like 8 a.m. Did some chores, had some breakfast, and I was like, all right, let's watch like 2 episodes of One Piece, and then I ended up like just binging like 4 or 5. Like before I knew it, it was like, ah, shit, time to stream. And the great thing about, you know, anime in general, I think, is when you watch anime and it says like 22-minute duration, it's like 6 minutes of it is like the recap and intro, so you can cut that out. Like 3 minutes is like the ending where you can just like chop that off because it's like a trailer for the next episode. You cut all of that down, it's like 15 minutes. So you can probably get through like 3 or 4 episodes in an hour before you know it. And yeah, it's only for One Piece. Well, whatever. Anyway, so we'll probably start with some parasocial Andy stuff, and then we'll talk about everything today. I've got lots of stuff lined up. If you guys are wondering what's on the agenda, we're taking a small, tiny, little, minuscule look at YCS Mexico. Triff quit Yugioh, so that's crazy. I caused some Twitter drama accidentally. A bunch of new cards that I haven't seen yet. There's like new Regenesis or something. Zoo Primite as well, which is really cool. Of course, we're going to watch the Oh My God, I Love Ray. I Would Die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. 4 minutes long, by the way. 4 minutes long. And then, of course, we're going to go through May review. Yay! Lots of cool fun things to do as well today. Oh, and also after meme review, we've got Shef. So, yeah, we've got some Shef to react to. So that's always good. Well, not react to, because for whatever reason... Isn't Shef supposed to be Sunday night? Isn't that when the episode goes up? I guess not. Shef still hasn't uploaded. Well, Jackass has went and done himself a terrible misdeed here, and instead he has uploaded 13 hours ago instead. Wait, 13 hours ago would be like 1 a.m. for me. Yeah, this is the what's it called slot. This is the Shef slot, right? So this is like he uploaded this instead of Shef. Wait a minute, this video is only 13 minutes. Wait a minute, this might actually be a 10-minute testing for once. That's not like him. But anyway, yeah, so we're going to be live filming Shef as well. Last week, Shef was really bad. Why was last week Shef really bad, huh? Is it because tier limit? Is it because Farfa won? Is it because Farfa sweeps? I know for a fact that I'm gonna sweep. I'm so, like, see, I wish was the judge this week, and he's like smart, right? He's like a good player, right? So he will appreciate the deck that I built. And I went 2-0. I think this might be the first Shef sweep. I'm telling you. But I got legit mad about the... Oh, yeah, well, that's his fucking fault, of course. Someone has to be the villain in this episode, I guess. And it wasn't me for once. For some reason, the first Shef episode, I wasn't the villain. That's crazy. There was a beta for the soccer game rematch. And all I can say is that EU player have a genetic buff. It's unfair. They actually know how to pass the ball. There was a beta for the soccer game rematch. That's definitely a game you've been playing this past weekend. But anyway, yes, we're going to be live recording Shef in, however many hours. I think we usually start recording at about 5. But anyway, in terms of the parasocial stuff to get out the way here, nothing really much to talk about. I'm a loser. I sat at home this weekend, did some chores, missed my family. That's kind of it. Played some WoW, watched some One Piece. Finally got through a couple of scripts that I've been waiting on, so I get to film and record those. I was going to do them before the stream started, but I guess we'll have to settle for tonight, potentially, maybe tomorrow morning. I have to go buy an IKEA frame for something to hang my coats and boots up in the porch, because that's really messy. So I haven't done that yet. I'm going to have to run to IKEA tonight, hopefully, before it closes. That's about as interesting as my life is right now. Anyway, One Piece recap. Okay, so no spoilers! But if you are currently in the Fishman arc, you might want to mute for like 5 minutes or something. Okay? Okay, alright, so this is where we're at with One Piece. I took like a massive long hiatus and break because I guess... I can't even remember what happened. I think there was like a... Why did I stop watching last year? There was like a break. It was like it was like at the start of the time skip, and then some things got in the way. Wow. No, that was like recently. What was it? It was like something that happened like last year. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I took a break for whatever reason. I've been slowly itching myself into it. And honestly, to tell you the truth, the biggest reason that I took this big break is because the people have made me kind of feel like not as excited for it. Would you believe it? That's crazy to think, but the people have made me not excited for it. Because everyone was talking about how, like, oh, after the time skip arc, it gets, like, really slow. The pacing gets really bad. Everything drags on. Fishman arc is not very good. It's kind of weak. So I was never really hyped and excited to keep watching. I started watching the Fishman arc a couple weeks ago, and I'm already almost at the end. I think I've literally got about, like, 7 or 8 episodes left. Maybe I just don't have the correct type of taste and appeal that some people have. Fishman arc of One Piece is unbelievable. It is so fucking peak. It's so good. I don't understand. In which universe is this too slow? If anything, it's been really fast. Like, really fast. Like, everything is relevant. The flashbacks are important. The storytelling is all part of the greater picture. The only annoying thing, maybe, that I heard some people justify was, like, the little the side quest that Sanji was on to get a blood transfusion because he's a massive pervert. Okay, I get that might be a little bit annoying and distasteful for some people, especially this far after it was released and stuff like that. But it was like 1 episode. Like, literally, it was like a 1.5 episode. It's because you love stories about racists. You can relate. Maybe that's what it is. I just like, that's how it works. Maybe people dislike the villains mostly. I mean, Hordy's like a bit one-dimensional, don't get me wrong. Like, there's nothing really that interesting about him. It's like, You know, there's like there's big reveal that I've just experienced where it's like, yeah, he's just such a one-dimensional like villain. You know, there's nothing really interesting or fascinating about him. Arlong ends up getting so much backstory and plot behind him that I think would have been way cooler if some of it was introduced way earlier during Arlong Park, because he was also very kind of one-dimensional and stuff. But then you learn about the backstory of the Fishman and stuff like that. It's so good. Like the whole like side story they take you on when they go through like the Fisher Tiger story and stuff like, it's incredible. It's so good. I mean, I guess that's why people say the pacing in Fishman is bad, because it goes through like some side stories to give you background. But I mean, that's not pacing. That's just like, it's just it's world building. Like, what do you mean? Like, there's world building where it's like, okay, we're gonna go on an adventure to like restock the milk in the fridge for 2 episodes in this cafe. That would be like a dumb like world building side story. But this is, Fishman is so good. Best arc so far? Bro, I think Fishman might be the best arc I've seen so far. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Dude, and like the thing I love about One Piece as well is just how like the situations get so bad and so dire. Like it really feels like it's the end. You know, the whole thing right now with Noah falling onto the island, and it's like, how are they going to get out of the situation? It's like, oh, there's like this genius sudden realization. Oh shit, okay, maybe the mermaid princess has to like fly upwards to guide it away. Shit, well now Hordy went and killed Deckard, Vanderdeck, whatever his name is, Flying Dutchman guy. I don't know, what species is he supposed to be, by the way, because he's not a fishman. He's like a weird spider thing. He's got 4 legs. I don't know. And then he dies, so like Noah starts falling back onto the island. And then it's like, well, how are they going to get out of the situation? Like, literally, how do you get out of the situation? And then they get saved in a way that is, like, believable. It isn't just, like, magical, like, oh, save the day by, like, some miraculous thing. Like, it makes sense. That's what I love about it. All the bad situations in One Piece, like, they come together and they make sense. You know? I can't believe, like, some of the things I was reading when I was just talking about Fishman, is like people talking about how slow it is, and there's like pacing issues, and then someone even said like, oh no, the pacing issues come after the flashbacks. It's like the pacing issues come after the... Dude, I thought maybe they would spend like 4 episodes saving Zoro and Brook from the palace where they're drowning. They did that off screen. That's how fast this arc is moving. What do you mean there's pacing issues? If anything, it's too fast. They literally get saved off screen. I thought that shit was going to be like 5 episodes. Oh my god, dude. The fighting part is glacially slow. That's just not true, though. Like, admittedly, there's not as much fighting because there's just so many things getting in the way. It's like practical, you know? It isn't just like a 1v1 like fist fight versus each other, right? Which I guess a lot of people are used to in One Piece. But I think what's really good about Fishman is that Luffy is clearly just outclassing and stronger than Hordy. He's just better than him. He's just stronger than him. He's just a better fighter. But the situation they're in is like, well, now he's underwater, right? Now he can't fight him, right? Because he's like lost like 50% of his fucking power, basically. He can't fight him in the water, right? So that's what's great about this. It creates these like situations and difficult circumstances for the Straw Hats to like fight through and deal with and use their, you know, wits. That isn't just like me hit you jet pistol as hard as I can, right? Like, that's what I love about it. You know, it's so good. It's such a fucking good arc. I don't know, man. Chat, is Fishman Island the Chimera Ant arc of One Piece? I don't know what that means. Travis Scott is WWE champion. Let's go. I don't know what that is. Oh, WrestleMania was last night or something, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not a wrestling person. Around the time Fishman, a lot of anime got more streamlined, and most also read the manga, and it's 10 times faster if you'd believe it. I don't know how the manga goes faster than that. Maybe that's what it is. I feel like people complaining that Fishman arc is too slow are probably people who read manga. And when I say people who read manga, there's people who read manga, and then there's people who skim through panels on paper. Do you understand? There's a difference, right? There's people who read the manga, and there's people who literally just want to consume story instantaneously and sweep up as fast as possible, right? Those are the people who are probably complaining about like pacing issues. I don't know what to tell you. It was fantastic. I've been having a blast. This is absolutely incredible. One Piece's peak. It's just the best anime I've ever seen, which admittedly isn't saying a lot, to be fair, but it's so fucking good. It's so good. It's just incredible. Really hope this show gets like a authentic Master Duel style online simulator. That would be really good. But yeah, I can't believe that some people are telling me that it gets better. That's the crazy thing. So it gets better. Somehow it gets better. I watched Alabasta years ago. Well, say years ago. It probably was a year plus at this point. I'm not watching fucking Naruto. Get out of here. I watched Alabasta and I was like, holy crap, this is insane. How does it get better than Alabasta? You know? And then I watched Skypiea and I was like, oh my god, Skypiea was insane. Look, a lot of people, Skypiea is divisive for some reason. I like Skypiea. I thought it was really good. It was my favorite arc until now. Fishman is just insane. And then there was Water 7. And then there was, shit, what came after Water 7? Oh, that kind of sucked, actually. Was it Thriller Bark? Thriller Bark was ass. I'm sorry. Okay, it wasn't ass, it was... Oh, God. Okay, I'll say it. Thriller Bark was ass. The glaze has no limit. I know! There is no limit! Water 8. Enies Lobby, Water 7, I kind of see as one thing, to be fair. Thriller Bark is definitely the worst one. Like, I just didn't... I didn't even think I liked it. Like, to say... Like, there's bad arcs in the sense that the worst One Piece arc is still a good arc, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's how some people see, like, Skypiea, I think, is a popular choice that people make. Like, Skypiea is the weakest, but it's still really good, right? For me, Thriller Bark is just bad. I just didn't like it. I just didn't enjoy it. I don't know. There was, like, some good parts, but I didn't like it. Yeah, I don't know. Sabodi was unbelievable as well. It was so fast as well. I liked how good it was. Foxy, yeah, that's the best one. Marine... Okay, see, Marineford is the one that had pacing issues for me. Okay, that's the one that had pacing issues for me. I liked it. It was good. But it was ruined because I knew what the ending was. Well, I knew who died. And Marineford was... we need to reach Ace. We need to get to Ace. And it's like 30 episodes of running towards Ace. And it's just, damn, is he going to get there yet? And then he runs towards Ace. And then something, and then he runs, and then, like, it was literally like 30 episodes of walking simulator. It was, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Probably some of the most hype moments and stuff was crazy in Marineford. But it was slow in the sense that it was, like... just something kept happening and coming up. But it wasn't like... It didn't feel like it was like a lot of crazy, cool, epic, fun stuff that was coming up. It just felt like there was always just like, man, okay, we get it. We're going to save Ace. Can you just go walk faster or something? I don't know, man. It was good, though. I wasn't crazy about Impel Down, personally. I liked it, don't get me wrong, but I didn't love Impel Down either.
Hi, Farfa.
How did you react to Red Hawk? I don't know what that is. I prefer Lauren's backstory arcs that make me cry more than fighting, and Fishman is the second best in one, and it's yet to come. Yeah, that's the thing with Fishman, dude. Like, the story with Otohime and stuff with her kids, like, it was so good.
I love Ray.
Water 7, CP9, Impel Down, Marineford was the highest peak for me. Oh, so that none of that is, like, after the time skip, which is insane. Okay. But yeah, anyway. Alright. That's just, that's pretty... almost broke my light. Parasor, thank you so much for the 44 months. PCA, Gen X, RF, ERS, Camp, Tachyon, and RF again? Oh, 2 different arrows. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Guys, subscribe. Twitch Prime. It's free. Now let's get into some content. Yeah, I know. Content today. All right, if you're just joining, this is what we're doing. I can see that I'm starting to get some spoilers in the fucking... Twitch chat, which is amazing. Thank you for that. Awesome. I'm pretty sure I just read something that was rough. Anyway, we're going to take a small little look at YCS Mexico today. Not much to really talk about there, admittedly, because we're kind of in this weird intermediary format. And I was very disappointed because I went to actually purchase my deck of choice for the upcoming format, which is going to be Malice. And I got the backup Ignisters. Went and bought these. You need a playset of these, apparently. Bought a playset of that. Got my Farfa 5 discount, which you guys can get on Kong's cards in Tier 0. And then I went and I got the White Rabbit. What's the expensive one called? No, Hare? Malice Hare? Something like that. This one. It's sold out. It's sold out. So, gonna have to get myself... This is the 3 of, isn't it? Correct? I'm not mistaken. This is a 3 of. So if anyone here has 3 March hair or plans on obtaining 3 March hair or something, March hair when April hair walks in. Dun, 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 dun. Any pre-sales? Any British pre-sales? No? Okay. Is that 47 per copy? Yeah, I know. That's like an entire One Piece deck, basically. Just proxy it. Me when I illegal. So, that's annoying. So yeah, I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to buy that at some point. But yeah, that's where I'm at. That's next week, I believe. So this week, I guess we're gonna play Blue Eyes for one last final time. And then see what happens after that. Alright, so Egg in the Basket coming out again. Once upon a time, there was a duelist who was the first place winner of YCS Houston, running Goblin Memento. And here at YCS Mexico City, which was quite a big YCS, by the way. I think it was 1,400 players. 1,400 players. And this almost looks card for card the same as the list that won YCS Houston. I think this one is playing Perulia and Eclipse, which the other one wasn't. But it's still running the Droplet and it's running the Goblin cards. So I guess that's pretty... I guess this is established to be the most... No goblins? Wait, but this is the goblins here. Goblin Grand Breakout? I guess it's a smaller goblin engine, I guess. Alright, okay. So, I guess it's not really goblin. It's just using this as a searcher for Memento Goblin. So, I guess it is more of a pure version in that sense. Okay, fair enough. Now, I would watch the deck profile, but the problem with the deck profile is...
Hey, ¿qué onda, amigos de Black Dolce? ¿Cómo están? Estamos aquí con nada más y nada menos que el campeón.
¿Por qué no hablo inglés? Hablo inglés. ¿Por qué? Why would the Mexican... At the Mexican event for Mexican Yugioh and Latam content, speak Mexican instead of English. Why don't they speak American? So unfortunately, I can't watch the deck profile. So, yep, don't know much about Memento. So what we're going to do is we're going to do, rather than me giving my analysis and stuff, I will give you surface level analyses of this Memento deck. And then the Twitch chat is going to then take it from there instead. Okay, so, all right. Go ahead, Twitch chat. Analyze this deck and tell me your thoughts and stuff on it. So, we've got Memento. This is a deck that does fusion summoning, as well as doing some link plays as well. Good deck. Team Kong 5 and support Owen Wilson instead. Yeah, Owen is my goat, to be fair. But you should Farfa 5, I'm just saying. Just use automatic subtitles, surely they're good. This deck is okay. Good deck, thumbs up. I'm literally playing against this deck right now on Omega. The last card in the extra deck is used to win in time. Oh, Agave Dragon, my goat! You don't talk Mexican? That's a big bummer. Put it in chat GPT. The deck uses fusion and link summons to make disruption. Damn, that's crazy. Agave is in the list because he likes gaining life. Do not ask why. I think it's good because it won a YCS. A nice girthy deck. Selene Access is actually interesting. Oh, we got a real, genuine point of analytical thought here on this deck list. I've never played this deck before. So I'm glad that someone here has managed to point that out. Okay, guys, can you make good points? Okay, can you make good points? Don't make bad points. Banish Acheron and Imperm Anguish and the deck loses. Okay? Agave is in theme for Mexico. I don't know what that means. The deck is bad as there is no Chandra. Agave, good call. Stop talking about Agave. We get it. It wins in time. Anything else important to add
Memento
here?
Has meme
Limited talent would promote people to main deck it more often. Mulch armies are good. He's playing Trihorn Dragon, which is not standard, and I guess that might be bad. I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Too Sleepy is not super common if I remember. Ray, where? Where is Maxi? Why is Agave there? Clueless. Where is Mind Goblin? Playing Trihorn Dragon and Kern is kind of confusing considering the deck sets up enough disruptions. Not running Mirage is also strange. Close Moon Sequence is the third fusion to play Baphomet, Recycle Creation King, and the Banishment on the opponent's turn. Feels like the Dark Blade to 2 becoming the new... I don't know what it... People, like... every once in a while I'll see like a dumb comment, usually on like a DZ video or something, saying like Farfa viewers or something kicked up. You guys are giving really good analysis right now. This is all very fantastic. I think you guys should be proud of yourself. This is good stuff. Awesome. So yeah, good job, guys. Any discussions about the side deck? You want to tell me something about the side deck? Would you mind gobbling these nuts? Ha ha ha. Yeah, classic. Why didn't this deck pop the baby? It does pop, actually. It pops a lot of babies, except they're goblins instead of dinos. On a serious note, wear traps. I actually know the answer to that. Basically, TLDR, the Memento traps are just win more. That's like, in a nutshell, after spending 15 minutes in a Discord call with Vlad, that's the TLDR. The traps are win more. That's it. Like, I see this comment actually really quite often on YouTube comments and stuff like that, and it's just like, the traps are only good if you can play and you can extend and you can establish your field. Other than that, which in a real game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't happen. Your opponent hand traps you, disrupts you, and if you have a trap in your hand, it's pretty much almost always bad to hard draw. So they just don't do anything. Play the traps if you want to win more. Well, there's a difference between winning more often and winning more. Do you see the difference? I really like it, Master Duel, because Maxi is an evil card. But the thing is, in order to make the trap online in Master Duel, you still have to special summon like 50 times, though, in order to make it live. Because getting out the Creation King is like, it's a lot of summons. What is a side deck? Okay, so side decking is this dumb thing that IRL Master Duel players do, where they bring in cards from their binder. It's incredible that they literally just cheat. So they go to the deck editor and they change their cards, and then they have another game. So they have a game 1-2. I don't know what's going on in paper Yu-Gi-Oh, but that's an absolutely ridiculous thing that these people have been up to. All right, what else have we got in Top Cut here? Enzo topping with Bestial. I don't see the logic with playing this deck other than, I guess, what's the meta call for this, I suppose? It's when people are playing the light-dark decks, obviously. Which is a brave choice to make it a Latam YCS, because Latam YCSs tend to be a little bit more roguey. You see there's a significant more amount of Mermeld. Well, I say significant, there's like 2. Everything else is Fiendsmith, though. A lot of Fiendsmith still. Yeah, I get it's really good against basically anything with light and dark. Do not let your opponent play. You have 5, 8 DD Crows and bodies. You have 3 Charmies. That's, what are you up to? 11 hand traps. Plus 3 Nibiru. That's 14. Plus Ash. And Valor. That's 20. Plus Imperm. 23. 23 activatable cards on your opponent's turn when you lose the dice roll. 23. What the fuck is going on with the small world, though? What's that about? Does he have a deck profile? He didn't post a deck profile. He didn't record a deck profile. One random ass small world. Is this like the 40th card? Did we used to play 3 talents and we were like, ah shit, we lost the talents. We gotta cut down to 1 and replace the other card here. What's with the small world? That's very interesting. I assume it just gets you into anything, right? Like, if your opponent stops your first play, you can just small world, banish a hand trap. Hand trap probably gets you into, like, Lebellion or Engraver. So, yeah, I guess that's most likely what it's being used for. Okay, cool deck. What else we got here in terms of deck profiles? Risal. Post-bandless Risal. This will be interesting. Okay, so the Mathmech engine is taking off here, which is terrifying. But I just want you to count like how many dogshit cards you need to put in your deck in order to play Mathmech and Risal. Okay? So, in order to play Mathmech and Risal, you play Circular, which is good. That's like good to draw. You know, Circular just does a lot just by itself. And then in order to keep playing, you have to go use your guys, make a rank 4, and then you go add the Circular. You special Circular by dumping Nabla, and then the Alimbertian tributes itself for cost, specials out Nabla from the graveyard. And then you activate Nabla, and it specials Diameter from the deck. Oh, and also in the process, when you special back with Alimbertian, the Circular triggers and adds Factorial. And then you make a rank 4 with that. So you have to play Nabla, Diameter, Factorial, just to make Circular live and good. That's 3 cards you don't really want to draw. Fiendsmith in Paradise, 4 cards you don't really want to draw, and Yugioh Cross, 5 cards you don't really want to draw, and Yugioh Plugin, 6 cards you don't really want to draw, and Lacrima, the Crimson Tears, 7 cards you don't really want to draw, Fabled Lurry, 8 cards you don't really want. This deck sucks. I couldn't play this deck. I couldn't play this deck. I would be so tilted. I would be so angry and frustrated if I played a deck like this. Because mathematically, 8 cards you would just rather not see. Add Node, I guess, as well, if you want to be very specific as well. 9 cards. That's 9 cards you just prefer to not open or see in your hand. Do you know what I mean? Like, I get the logic. It makes the deck really powerful because you have so much engine in the sense that you have a lot of ways to extend, pop off, and do really powerful combos. 2 leftover bodies. You make a Allen version, boom, circular combo. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's it. Your deck gets a lot of juice and some big muscle behind it, but you sacrifice that by playing fucking 6 garnets or something, right? Bro plays Blue Eyes with the same amount of cards you don't want to see. That's just not true. What are you talking about? Mausoleum and True Light. That's it. Okay, come on. Hard drawing Blue Eyes is good, especially with the new Primite Fusion, which we'll talk about soon. Blue Eyes has 4 cards. What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? Blue Eyes has True Light, Mausoleum, and 2 Blue Eyes. That's 4. This is 8 cards. Pegasus? Okay, 5. Fine. But sometimes drawing the trap is good, actually. Sometimes drawing the trap is good. Not all the time, but sometimes. Maybe they had mulligans at this YCS. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I'm just a spectator here. You know, congratulations to Brian Roberto Zuniga Villalpando. He definitely is a better player and is smarter than me and knows more than I do. However, that's just in my opinion, personally, if it works for him, that's cool. But I couldn't play a deck like this. I would just get too mad. I would just be too upset because I would get so frustrated drawing multiples of dog shit cards in my hand that I don't want to see. Imagine you open your opening hand, round 1 of a YCS. You're playing against, like, I don't know, some random like Mermel, like wombo combo dog shit insufferable degenerate hand loop garbage pile, and you look at your opening hand and it's like Talents, Factorial, Nabla, or like a Fiendsmith Paradise, and he's just sitting there like Albanian SpongeBob on you. You know, I'd be so fucking angry, dude. I'd be so pissed off. You know? Alright, anyway, let's move on. So how many Yugioh topped? Bro fell off, dude. We've got 1 pure Yugioh in top 4. That deck was in top 16. And then... Is that it? There's 2 Yugioh?
Punji Bob.
Bruh, what's the most represented deck? Malice. So, mathematically and statistically, if you want to look at it that way, Malice is the best deck post-banless, and it's getting insane support next week. They really hit Yugioh too hard. I don't know what they needed to do with Yugioh. I personally would have left Detonator alone. Or you just ban Detonator and let them keep all the cards. But like they really eviscerated Yugioh. Like really hit it too hard. I don't know. It's rough, man. It is very, very harsh what they did. And I said this, but people were like coping and saying like, "Oh no, Malice got a really hard hit." You know, the 2 Dormouse and the 2 Field Spell and the Link Decoder, huge nerf for the deck. Link Decoder, huge nerf for the deck. Is the most represented deck. Now, what I will say that's very cool is it's a very diverse top cut. There is a lot of Malice, but decent amount of showing from Memento. There's a Mitsurugi, couple of Mermail, Crystron, Blue Eyes. And even a fucking Snake Eye deck, could you believe it? Speaking of Snake Eye, that's the next deck list for us to take a look at. Looking. So what am I looking at? What does Snake Eye Ash do? What does Snake Eye Ash do? I mean, looking at the extra deck here, there's Fiendsmith combo. There's Doom Dragon. You make Desiree. Set up Princess. Set up Masquerena. Float some guys, get some advantage with Barfa. This does the same as before. Well, clearly it doesn't do the same as before. Clearly. This is another, like, really annoying, like, Garnet deck. Like, look at how many cards you would just rather not see. Barfa, Diabell, this Diabell, Snake Eye Diabell, Lacrima. I guess Poplar is probably combo. No, wait, hold on. Is Poplar combo? What? Wait, no, Poplar is it Poplar combo? Normal Poplar get Field Spell, Scale Diabell, make a link 1, no effect of Poplar. Diabell scale wait, what? Poplar doesn't do anything. Poplar never added Os before, so Ash does exactly the same as it did before. Yeah, but why would you play more than one Poplar now? Because now if you normal summon Ash, you get Poplar, it does the same as before, but if you just normal Poplar without Os, Poplar doesn't do anything. It does kind of do something. One Poplar. What does it do? What is one Poplar? I genuinely don't see it. You get Field Spell, set up. Oh, Doom Dragon. Okay. What do you do with Doom Dragon? Normal Poplar. Okay, so Poplar is just Close Moon, essentially, right? Sure. That's kind of dog shit. Like, that's kind of ass, right? Like, that's kind of ass. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I mean, sure. I don't see what this deck is offering you, though. Like, what is the advantage of playing this deck? Like, what's the logic behind it? It's just, it feels like a worse version of Enzo's deck. Like, I feel like this is doing what it does better. Okay, Cash Tier Unicorn, that's fair enough. That is, you know, everyone hates the Cash Tiers. Everyone hated that. So, sure. Cash Tier is a bit stinky going first, though. Second. We didn't get the Blue Eyes profile, which is sad. I would have really loved to see the Blue Eyes deck list. Although I'm pretty sure Vlad has so much aura and haki that he has just established the correct, like, deck list of Blue Eyes. So his deck list minus two talents plus one called by is what I assume is this deck list if we're being for real. Like I don't see what you do with Blue Eyes in terms of deck building and adapting to the format. You know, you still play all the same cool cards you always did. I'm playing 3 Drill Beam now. No, you're not. I know, you're just lying. Shut up. No, you're not. Alright, anyway, that's about it for the YCS. Not really anything special from this one. We are in, like, a little intermediary format right now. Would have loved to have seen this Yubel deck list, for example, as well. The Salmon Great as well. So that's cool. But yeah, this is the format for the next 6 days. And with Malice being the most dominant deck statistically, really excited looking for the Malice support next week during the Malice format. That's going to be great. Can't wait for that. Awesome. That's lovely. All right, let's move on. Emery came up with 3 Drill Beams, so everyone is playing it now. Emery invented the Drill Beam. This is my Allen list. Three Drill Beam. What the fuck is this? Oh, you're using the the Femboy Veiler. Okay. Why would you play this artwork? Like, what is that? Bro, if you nib me with this card, I'm throwing it off the table. I haven't even seen this one before. Jesus. This is ugly as hell. Is Perulia good against Malice? Good against Bestials? Naked Nibiru? Why the Perulia? What does that do? Chunky blue eyes? He is chunky, isn't he? Look at him. Artwork is so ass, I know. Blue eyes is just really boring, isn't it? Like, I guess it's not really that interesting. Post info, it's good versus Mouse and Mitsu. Did they reprint Perulia or was it just Fua? Surely they reprinted Perulia as well, right? Why are we playing Execute Dragon? Jesus Christ, he's playing Crimson Dragon. Oh, the madman. The absolute madman. He's playing Crimson Dragon. Alright, what is this? Does Blue Eyes Spirit special or synchro summon? It's specials, right? So what does this card do? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this card is synchro. Draw one, or if World of Spirits is on the field, add a... Or if the World of Spirits is on the field, add a light beast, blah, blah, blah. You can use it once per turn. Your ancient monsters, they do apply damage count. You can attack and defense with this, and it pierces, and it draws a card on summon. I guess it's for, like, time, sort of, maybe, if you can barely get enough damage. This is the summon off of Spirit. It can attack when it's in defense. Oh, Spirit, oh, you tag into it and punch with it. That's really cool. Okay, that's actually huge. All right, what is Execute guy? During the main phase, quick effect, target a face-up monster in the field or in either grave. Play Pendulum it. Cannot be used this effect next turn. During the battle phase, quick effect, target 2 cards on the field. One monster will continue spell, destroy them. What are you trying to set up with this thing? Like, Cipher plus Execute? Is your... Wait, why... When you get nibbed, you can summon a level 1 tuner and make Execute. Oh. Target a face-up monster on the field or in either grave, place it in the spell and trap zone. Okay, so you can scale their Nibiru. Interesting. That's pretty neat. Oh, you're playing SP still. 1 Tyrant, 1, what's it called? 2 Link 1s. That's pretty nice. Okay, I like it. This is a crazy addition. Like, this is actually a big buff for Blue Eyes. This open, like, sometimes you just can't OTK with Blue Eyes. Like, if you're trying to play too safe, or if you had to use True Light for a search instead of a special summon, like, you can sometimes, like, just not have enough damage. Especially if they deal with Tyrant Dragon. And this is just, like, this just punches with Spirit. That's so good. The AFD was playing OCG Blue Eyes, so it's nothing new, but it is good. Well, it's new to us. You immediately beat Malice. No joke. No joke. 57 combo. Finally, 3 Drill Beam. No notes, base list. Alright, let's move on. So that's the YCS recap. Oh, 7 for a fallen soldier. We've lost another one. We've lost another one.
I retire from Yu-Gi-Oh events. I'm happy to be a champion, but there's not enough reward for all the travel. It would cost me to finish 2nd place at a YCS. Lol. I'll now be taking coaching extremely seriously and create many champions in my place. Thank you.
3 events this season. I booked a flight. I just didn't go the day off. Mexico being one of them. I just stayed home and let my flights go. Simply no reward for 5 days being unproductive. Very excited for this new arc of Triff coaching the future wave of champions. Yeah, so we have lost another duelist. We're getting more spreadsheets. That's true. Yeah, more spreadsheet content. And yeah, it's a sad day, but we've lost Stephen J. Triffahashi. It's absolutely heartbreaking. But talking about the costs and stuff invested when you're at this type of level makes sense. This is the type of thing that applies to, like, very few people in the world who are quote-unquote pro players, who are basically just full-time Yu-Gi-Oh players, who go to events all the time, travel for every event, have sponsors and stuff, which I think is kind of the confusing thing here, because I thought Triff was sponsored. I thought that was the whole point, was that he was a sponsored player. So I don't know why he's quitting. Like, I thought this stuff was all covered for him, but anyway. He's citing not being able to afford to go to events anymore. Not afford, but doesn't see it as a financial justification or investment. So I don't know, that's weird. But this Fred was definitely a wild ride. I mean, we need to do some Triff math on this. But this is like some justifications here. Now remember, of course, that this is Monopoly money. So it's not real dollars, but flights can be anywhere from $500 to $1,000 to a YCS. Hotels, $500 to $1,000 for a hotel? Like, I think 500 on the upper end is justifiable, because that works out to what, like 300 euros? Which, if you're getting like a decent place to stay at, that I suppose makes sense. But I mean, if you're trying to stay cheap, if you're trying to, like, you know, be budget, you can find pretty cheap deals on Airbnbs if you're willing to take public transport, which is a bit of a trek from the venue, but getting venue hotels is always going to be really expensive. If you take public transport and you get like a cheap apartment or something, you can save a lot of money here. I just find it very strange that this is like the justification for. So again, I'm still like confused at the fact that I thought this was a sponsored player. But anyway, someone is just not budgeting correctly. Basically, is the issue here, right? Like someone is just not like budgeting. One thing I noticed as well is that if you insta-book the flights and the hotel when a YCS is announced, especially in America, by the way, in America, you people get your events announced for the calendar year. Like, we know what American events are happening 6 months from now. There's like an Anaheim or a California. There's a Cali YCS in like October this year. If you book your hotel or flight for that 6 months from now, you can get a freaking bargain on that, I'm pretty sure, right? So I don't know what type of money he's spending on this. Food, $200, lunch, dinner, breakfast, all together total probably sounds about right. We pay £200 each for a week in Orlando accommodation. Yeah, like if you're willing to shop around and you're willing to do a tiny bit of traveling, you can probably get very good deals here. This is average. Business class is double that. Different continent flights are crazy. Potential new cards in deck is probably another 500. See, I don't know what this is. Like, talking about cards and stuff, like, I thought this was like a sponsored player thing, so I don't know what that even means. But again, looking at cards as a cost for a YCS can also be a little bit of a strange way to look at it. When you buy a deck, and we're not going to get into the Yu-Gi-Oh is too expensive thing. Yu-Gi-Oh is too expensive. We know that, okay? We're not talking about that. We're talking about how, like, if you invest in a deck that you pick up and play for a tournament, that's going to cost you because you're buying a deck for one specific purpose. But for the average player who does attend a YCS that's, like, relatively close or near, you probably already have your deck. The deck that you've decided to play this format. A lot of you might be deciding that you're going to play Malice, for example. You're going to have to spend a lot of money because you're going to have to buy like probably £200 worth of cards. You need the playset of the hair, and you need a playset of backup Ignister. So that's like 200 plus. Okay, so you take that, but you're going to be playing that for the next like 4 months minimum, right? Maybe 6 months. You're going to go to multiple locals. You're probably going to go to a regional or two, and you're going to go to a YCS. Maybe even nationals and stuff coming up this season. Now, if you look at it as like, I'm buying this deck for this one event, yeah, that's gonna really, it sounds really expensive. But a lot of people are buying decks and cards to use for a large, long period of time. Again, we're not talking about Yu-Gi-Oh is too expensive. Yu-Gi-Oh is too expensive. Yu-Gi-Oh is very expensive. We know Yu-Gi-Oh is very expensive. But it's a little bit misleading to look at it as like, Yu-Gi-Oh is too expensive when you spend for X event. Like, yeah, of course it's gonna seem that way. So yeah, steakhouse, 100 plus. If all friends go out, a few hundred more. Staying an extra night is more. Some hotels are 500 per night for 5 nights. It stacks. Sam probably spends 10,000 on some events, to be honest. First place with, okay, you know, not everyone is rich. Not everyone spends 10,000 for a weekend. But it's a strange citation here. Like, where are you staying for 10 grand? 500 per night? Dude, are you getting like a happy ending massage at the 5-star luxury hotel spa? Like, where are you spending 500 per night? Like, yeah, if you're rich, you could afford that. That's fine. But you don't need to spend that amount of money to go to an event. None of this is relevant to Yu-Gi-Oh! This is all like, this is the same as Pokemon. This is just card game. This is just traveling. Like, this is just life. Okay? If you're talking about all this stuff, none of this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Unique here. Like, what is he going to do? He said he was going to, like, play Pokemon now, right? Didn't he mention he was going to do some Pokemon? Nothing changes, Triff. Except the cards and stuff, you can take away this cost here. You're still going to be spending flight, hotel, food, and all that stuff, right? So, this is a strange thing to quit over. I really don't get it. The incentives are to travel and spend almost 2,000 per YCS is close to nothing. I don't know what Mesh is talking about either, especially as a European. For those who are European in the chat here, may I direct you to, this is not sponsored, but a cool little website called Ryanair. If you book a flight on that website, you can go to a YCS for like 20 bucks. They'll probably put you in the cargo. You won't get any food. You have one backpack. But you can travel very cheap in EU. Okay? It's the EU. If you plan ahead and stuff, get in early. You can get in, you can get pretty cheap accommodation and stuff for events. Neshedi spends 2,000 for events. I spend like 450 total most of the times, and that's the venue, and that's venue hotels. Yeah, if you factor, this would probably be a cool video to do, just like a breakdown of like costs and stuff associated with like a full event. which maybe I'll do at some point. Give people an idea of this kind of stuff. But if you are booking for that amount of this price here, like, you're doing something wrong. You're planning things incorrectly. You're buying at the last minute, or you're trying to live a little bit extravagantly for a YCS weekend. Okay, it is not below me to live in some crappy accommodation for like 3 nights to attend the YCS, because I'm going to use that accommodation for sleeping in a shower at best, because I'm outside 99% of the time at the event, hanging out with friends, meeting people, or playing in the tournament, right? So I don't know. That's weird. At that point, spending the money is surely completely unrelated to the YCS. Yeah, exactly. All right, like, this is just, none of this is YCS related here. All right, thoughts and prayers. Listen, people, Mr. Triff here, and let me tell you, staying at the best hotel is crucial for playing bomb cards. You think Champions play in some dingy hotel? No, weak energy. You need luxury, class, big rooms, because bomb cards, they demand respect. Expensive? Maybe. Losing? That's what's really expensive. I spend big on hotels because I win big. That's just smart business, folks. Is this like a direct Trump quote? It sounds like how he... I spend it on staying at the best hotels. I have the best deals. Everyone knows me. I get the best deals, the best lobbies, the best food and steakhouses. I went to One Piece WCQ Netherlands and spent like 200 euros. Yeah, but that could be the same as Yugioh, right? Like, One Piece, Yugioh, Pokemon, it doesn't matter. When it comes to flights, accommodation, food, etc., right? It doesn't matter what card game you're playing, right? At that point, you shouldn't be playing card games, right? Like, stay home and play ranked Marvel Rivals or something, right? You know what I mean? Like, that'll be cheaper. You know, try and qualify for Worlds through Overwatch or something in your house at that point. YCS deal was like 300 quid, and half of that was getting to London for the Eurostar. I like spending a bit more on accommodation. I don't want to be cheap and stay somewhere where my life is at risk. The better accommodation, the safer I feel. Yeah, but these numbers are just, like, not real. Like, YCS accommodation, if you buy venue hotel, you're spending, like, what, 300 total? Like, that's pricey, but even if you want to be comfortable and stay at the venue hotel, you're spending, like, 300 maybe. Which is what, in, like, Canadian Monopoly money, like $600 or something. Yeah. Life at risk, lol. Listen, buddy, the British National Championship is in Liverpool, okay? Now, it's not quite Birmingham, but it's Liverpool, all right? So, last Nationals, I spent 250 for a bomb hotel room and taxi shuttle to the venue. I spent a little more, and I still spend less than 800 euro for everything each event. Are you counting cards? I hope you're not counting cards. Anyway, the best way to get cards for events, by the way, is this might be a crazy, insane trick, but it's called networking and not being an insufferable person. Make friends at locals. If you're, like, a tolerable person who is not an asshole, whenever a YCS happens, not everyone at the locals goes to the YCS. A lot of people stay behind. Some of them might be willing to lend you the cards for the YCS weekend. There you go. Boom. Life skill. Networking. You know, you can make the most of a bad situation when it comes to expensive Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? That's how I got my Dragion. Listen, Jerome was right. Ask your friend. Ask your friends if they have a Trident Dragion. You know? But yeah, anyway. So Triff has quit to now sell spreadsheets and coach on Metafy. So if anyone wants some lessons from Unk Triff, I guess that's a thing now. This is a weird, strange thing to quit over, honestly. Especially in the position that he was in. But fair enough. You know, respect the decision. I just think that he definitely could have... I don't know. I'm confused. Can't he just go find a team or something? Isn't, like, Team Jobber always, like, recruiting or something? Anyway, that's the Triff quitting, Sag. Farfa, do I have to give back the cards? Ideally, yes, but if you just pretend that you lost them and then claim that they agreed that they would not be upset about any costs associated with losing your deck, then that's okay. So, yeah, that'll be fine. Bro got unbanned just for this. If you're going to buy 3 flights and not show up for them, he probably should quit. Yeah, buying... I mean, maybe they were refundable or something. I would hope so, but just buying 3 flights and not attending is kind of crazy. Apparently, it was found that the source of all the recent leaks is Chinese Master Duel, because Konami uses it as a database for their future cards. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I don't think it's very different. I don't think it's very... What's the word? uncommon for Chinese and I guess rest of world clients and video games to be different because China has extremely strict gambling laws, which means that they have to really fuck with the monetization in games like Master Duel and stuff. So the game ends up being like different in some way. They're the home of gacha, China. Well, I think it's different in the way that they, or is it maybe censorship that causes them to have their cards like Chinese games? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's not the cost associated with it, but Chinese games are usually different from the rest of the world's games, despite it being the same game. Do you know what I mean? Whenever it comes to like monetization or online play or something, I'm sure that's like a thing, right? EU for gacha, yeah, that's probably true. It might also be that China demands content in advance for censorship review purposes. Yeah, something like that, right? Censorship and probably like privacy issues. They need a separate client. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Path of Exile has a Chinese client that's like 300% pay to win versus the global client. Okay, so I guess if anyone in chat can clarify or fact check, but apparently it's because they need stuff in advance in order to censor things. So something that was really interesting playing World of Warcraft for like almost 2 decades. Chinese World of Warcraft has like skulls and bones like censored. I remember that was like a big thing. I don't know if they do that anymore, but all of like the skeletons and stuff in World of Warcraft were like all censored because the Chinese game client like, you know, didn't allow that for whatever reason. I don't know if it still is the case, but yeah, so it's a big thing. Chinese like games tend to have like very different experiences to the rest of the world. Chinese WoW was still in Legion when we were playing Dragonflight. Lucky them, dude. Fucking lucky them. Alright, let's move on. More drama that I've somehow indirectly caused. Hi, I'd like to buy X deck core. So I was looking around trying to buy a Malice core recently so I can play the upcoming format with the best deck because I'm feeling like I want to be a combo Andy. So I want to try do some comboing. And I asked on the British Facebook group to buy a deck, a Malice deck core. And then some guy messaged me and says, "What are you paying?" I just closed deleted the message request. Like, what are you paying? What do you mean, what am I paying? Well, apparently this is controversial. So a lot of people think it's reasonable to ask someone, "What are you paying?" If you're maybe I'm going crazy, but if you're selling something and I ask you how much for, you should tell me the price of what you're selling it for. Like, you don't walk into a supermarket and then you try and buy milk, and then the customer service cashier, you know, Daisy, the 20-year-old college student says, well, what are you offering? Like, no one does that. That's not a thing. Now, you can argue and say it's different because that's a professional environment and all that kind of stuff, and this is just people trading. Okay, fine, fair enough. But even in trade and haggle societies in the Middle East, in Asia, where it's very common to haggle, the initial price comes from the seller, usually. Initial pricing typically is first set out by the seller. So yeah, I understand. It's business, baby. Time is money. Hey, friend, I kill your fucking dog, Tony. Capitalism, etc., etc. You know, you want to time is money, friend. You want to make some deals. You can make deals, but like I'm just saying, the initial pricing it comes from the seller. Like, put it this way. This is what I think. If you ask someone, well, what are you willing to pay? You are fishing for that person to overshoot the value so that you can get more money. Which I guess you could argue fair enough. And on the one hand, you can say, fine, you know, that's the art of the deal. That's trading. That's how it works. But you just be honest about it, right? Because that is what you're doing, right? Like if you say, what are you paying? And I say $100 for something you know you would accept 70 for. What are you going to do? Are you going to say, no, that's too much? Has anyone ever in the history of this universe asked the question, what are you paying, got a number that was over the number that they had in their mind and then said, oh, no, sorry, no, that's too expensive. No, I can't do that. No, they would say, oh, yeah, sure, I'll do that. Right? So that's what you're doing. If you say, what are you paying, you are trying to essentially, not scam, but you are trying to fish for a higher number. That's all it is. Right? It's crazy. I don't think they were looking for an exact price, like a ballpark. Are you paying face value or trying to get a deal? If you tell me you'd like to pay 80% card mark, I'm not willing to sell it for that. It saves me the time of pricing it out. Well, Gage, all of this time and effort and all of this dancing around and, you know, all these words that you've just said could have been avoided and ignored, and we could just save everyone's time if you just give me a number. Just give me a number. Okay, so I'm going to give you a number and say 80% card market value. It's like, what's 80% card market value? Then the seller goes and checks the listed sold, recently sold prices on TCG Player, whatever. Okay, here's a couple of numbers. Let's take an average of that. Let's take 20% off. That's my number. Just tell me your number. Like, what? I don't know, man. I don't know. If it's new cards, the market can change every 24 hours. I'm sure you would want the most up-to-date price too, especially if it's in your benefit. I'll look it up when I know what you're... See, this is why I hate trading, right? Because it's in my benefit. It's in your benefit. It's in their benefit. It's in the seller's benefit. This is why I just hate trading, you know? Because everyone is trying to, like, make a good deal, you know? Because, like, when you trade... You're never going to make a one-for-one trade, right? That just doesn't happen. If I give you a card that's like $20 and you give me a card that's $22, right? Like, someone is still kind of losing a better value from there, right? And it's like, I don't want to have to like sit and like, why don't you throw in like this thing? Or like, and then someone asks you, okay, how about you throw in this from your binder? You know, it's like, you're never going to get like a one-to-one trade in this. So I just like hate it because sometimes people are really difficult about like, $1 or $2 and stuff like that, and I'm just like, you know, I don't want to handle and deal with that. So trading in general, I mean, that's a different topic, but that's why I just like, thankfully, I'm like a big boy now, with an adult job, etc. Job. Bro thinks this is a job, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, I want a card, I just buy it. Okay, I'm not 18 anymore. I don't have to trade. I don't have to try and scam, you know, someone at my locals who doesn't realize Dark Arm Dragon is actually $100 instead of $20, like in 2011 or whatever. So it's a different ball game, I guess, to how it was. But I just think like trading as a thing in card games is definitely dissipated to how it was, you know, 15 years ago, 10 years ago. But yeah, I just like, apparently this was controversial. Like, I don't know. If you sell a card, you should know the price of your card. If you ask someone, what are you paying? You're just trying to pull a fast one. It's that simple. Okay? Anyway. So, TLDR, trading in Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks. You should send this question to Drama Time. The court will decide your fate. Name one thing me and MBT have ever agreed upon, apparently. It's not a lot, because we were... I think he already quote tweeted it and said, man, I'm really sad that we lost this thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called haggling. It's like, just to clarify, I'm not against haggling. Haggling is fine, okay? It's not really something I want to do, but like if you want to try and haggle, that's cool, right? That's part of the art of the deal. Bye-bye. You know, etc., etc. But I'm not saying no haggling. I'm saying just the initial price should be set by the seller. That's it. All right, let's go. New cards. We have some new cards here, talking about some things I also missed, like Vanquish Souls, for example. So I'm going to just go race through these and see what we have here. We've got Regenesis Pentateuch, normal spell card. You can only do first and second effect once per turn. If you control a monster with 25 original attack or defense, target card you controls, or you can target 2 if you control a Regenesis Lord, banish that. Okay, so this is searchable in the deck. And now they have a double banish if they control the boss monster. That's pretty good. This is in your grave except the turn of ascend, they're banishing special at 25 attack and defense monster from your hand. That's pretty decent. They have a searchable trap card as well. Deal with the commandments. Hell yeah, brother. Finally, some rules to lay down the smackdown on these liberals. You can only activate one card with this name per turn. Apply the following effects in the same column as your Regenesis monsters. Apply these effects to all cards your opponent controls in the same column as your Regenesis monsters. Face up cards negate them. Face down, they can't change the battle position. And face down spells and traps can't be activated till the end of the next turn. Note, look up the 10 commandments. Oh, thank you, YGorg. Okay, cool. So that's a pretty decent trap card. Now, the one thing that I'm disappointed in is when I first read the Regenesis cards, they seemed genuinely good. They seemed like actual good cards. Dragon Tail is meta? I thought this deck was one of the worst of the deck build cards. I thought Yummy would dominate. Okay, Dragon Tail is up there. Anyway, but this is all to say that there are no Regenesis. Like, that deck just hasn't done anything. The deck is just bad. It's not doing much. It's being splashed. Where's it being splashed in? These are all just Dragon Tail cards, aren't they? Primite Dragon Tail. In K9? Being splashed in K9. Okay. Well, it's unfortunate that it's not its own pure deck, I suppose. Okay, right, fine. I guess it's in K9, apparently. It's never managed on its own. Unfortunate. Alright, cool. I thought this deck would be good. Maybe it'll be different in TCG. Sometimes we have different metagames, but almost always OCG metagame just reflects TCG. Pretty much meta for meta. Let's take a look at this new bad boy! Alright, I don't want to steal credit here, but I gotta show you the related tweet to this. So first of all, this is a new First of the Dragon Laws. First of the Dragon Laws, one of my favorite fusions. I love that card. I think it's super cool. Any excuse to play First of the Dragon Lords. This is the updated Gadadi version. It requires 3 normals, so it must be fusioned, and you can only use the third effect once per turn. So you can only control 1. It can't be destroyed by battle, and it's unaffected by monster effects. So basically, draw the Imperm. Once while face up on the field, when a spell trap or effect is activated, you can destroy all spells and traps on the field. All of them, even yours. So what would you play this in? Blue Eyes Primite, maybe? Kill your own True Light? Alright. Is summoned. Destroys your own True Light. Refuses to elaborate. Dies. It's so fucking funny, dude. It's so funny. So yeah, you could play this in Blue Eyes potentially, especially when you have a new fusion spell potentially if you want to play, because we're going to read some new Primites in a second. But yeah, you can negate a or I suppose when your opponent activates a spell trap, destroy all spells and traps on the field. So if they activate like a continuous card, a field spell or something, you can pop everything. But the problem is in Blue Eyes specifically, almost always you're going to have True Light. Now you can sometimes maybe circumvent that by having Spirit on the field. I don't understand the implications of why they put that card, that text on True Light, by the way. Like, what is the deal with True Light destroying your own field? What is the deal with Eternal Soul destroying your own field? Is this like some Blue Eyes Dark Magician lore from the anime that I missed? I don't understand why they put that on that card. It's crazy. Like, why is Harpy's Feather Duster just an Ojama Delta Hurricane against Blue Eyes and Dark Magician? But anyway, so yeah, that's destroys your whole field, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Alright, let's check out some new Primites here. We got Dragon Nether Berzelius. So this is a Dragon Fusion that requires a Primite and a Normal. So pretty easy to summon, right? Because you have a new fusion spell, Primite Fusion, which you can search with the Beryl. So Beryl plus Blue Eyes makes this guy. 1+ normals as well, which is important to note. So it gains 1,000 attack for each normal used for its fusion. Negate the activated effects of monsters your opponent controls, whose level, rank, link rating is less than or equal to the number of normals in your field and grave. So basically, this is gonna not do anything against monsters that have levels and ranks, because I mean, you're typically gonna make this with what, like 2 Blue Eyes in the graveyard, so you can negate sprites, right? At best, that's about it. But what's interesting is that it has link rating. Now, link rating is significantly higher proportionally than level and rank is. So link 2 and lower, all being negated, is actually very relevant. That's like that's a pretty big number there. So yeah, it's also kind of like a weird card. Like, why did they make it a floodgate? It's so strange. So if this card is sent from the field to the grave, you can special normal from your deck in defense position. If you link it away, you can do that as well if you want. So I don't really know what this card is offering you. It just beats decks that have low link counters, I suppose. Blue Eyes can now floodgate Yummy if it really wants to. So this is the Primite Fusion spell that you can set directly from your deck with Barrow. You can use the first effect once per turn. You can fusion a dragon from for your extra by shuffling its materials from field, grave, and or banishment into the deck, including a normal monster. So what's really cool about this is that if you get 2 Blue Eyes into circulation, you can summon it and make it 3,600 by using 2 Blue Eyes. But the problem, like, with shuffling them back is that that's only really good in situations where your Blue Eyes have been bestialed. Otherwise, I don't really know why you would play this or want to have this. Like, I don't really see what this is offering Blue Eyes. Because, I mean, I'm sure there's other decks that will probably use this, or Pure Primite or something, but naturally the most meta-relevant deck to use Primite is Blue Eyes, so that's naturally the one we're going to be thinking about. But, like, putting back your Blue Eyes, unless it's from the Banish Zone, is also just bad, right? You want it in the graveyard for Pegasus. You want it in the graveyard to bring back every turn with True Light. So I don't really see the advantage of putting it back in your deck, really. You're shuffling it deck so you don't have the negates of the fusion, right? Yeah, also, it just turns off the fusion. It's so antithetical. Negate the effect, activate effects on your opponent monster controls, equal to the number of normals in your field or grave. So you shuffle them back, and then you have to put them back into circulation. Like, it's such anti-synergy. These cards were just, like, designed in such bizarre ways. If you look at OCG, both Yummy and Dragontail have started to play Primite and Funnily with Dart Magician. Why Dart Magician? Is it because he's 25? Is it because of the Regenesis stuff? You can banish this card from your grave and add a level 5 or higher Primite monster from deck to your hand. Yeah, so I don't know what the hell you're supposed to add with this. Clearly, you're supposed to add Imperial Dragon, but who the fuck is playing that? So I guess, like, I don't know, pure Primite as a thing. Dragoon! Oh, they're gooning over there? They're gooning? Oh my god, let's go. So I'm not very impressed with these cards, personally. It's cool. I'm more looking forward to seeing the, what's it called? The big purple fusion guy. All right, anyway, so here's some TCG world premieres and exclusives. This is a crazy card, by the way. Look at this thing. Don't know if it's good or not yet, but let's read them. So these are the TCG exclusives from Alan. We always get like 10 exclusive cards. So let's see what they do here. We've got Dawn Angel Camby. Control no monsters or all monsters you control are fairies. Special this. Should be any number of fairies, including this, and special fairy from your deck whose level equals the total levels the monsters had on the field. Cannot special turn you activate this except fairies. Oh, I was going to say this card is insane. Because you can, like, tribute and special, like, Diviner directly from your deck or something. But you cannot special the turn you activate this except fairies. Yeah, this is too restrictive, so I think this card is kind of ass. It might be completely broken and insane in, like, I don't know, Cyber Angel or something, or some pure fairy deck. But yeah, locking into fairy just makes this really restrictive. So, I mean, it's a cool tool. I think it might have some use in the future. Hrymnir, the Divine Follower. We have a level 9 Dire reference. Are we rating genders? Level 9 Light Fairy, 22/22. Tribute 3 fairies. So, generator tokens are fairies, right? Tribute 3 fairies from your hand and or field. Cost. Set a continuous spell from deck. Send it to the grave during the opponent's end phase. Oh, cool. You can search deck lockdown. That's awesome. If this card is sent to the grave by card effect, specialist, banish, release a field, close effect once per turn. Is it a quick effect to summon? It's not. This is not Pearly support. Tribute 3 fairies and set a continuous... Okay, so you can tribute 3 cats to summon this to then activate the what's it called? The Mi Amigo. That's awful. Oh, this searches Dimension Fissure. That's good. It's a send for Diviner, essentially. Sent to grave by card effect, special summon it. Send this with Diviner, special it back, and then Diviner copies the level, right? And then it makes a 1-card rank 9. That's pretty cool, I guess. Okay. Interesting cards, nothing game-breaking so far. Vingolf's Blessing. Oh, wait a second. Are these made for each other? Wait, what is with this, like, weird, like, fairy, wave of, like, free agents we're getting? So, because you can use this. You can activate this from deck. When this is activated, send a light fairy from deck to the grave. Oh, okay. Well, that's a database card. I'm sure there's plenty of good targets for this. Fairies gain 100 for each fairy. If this is sent to the grave, target level 4 lower fairy, special it. Okay, Foolish Burial for Light Fairy has to be playable in something. So, that's neat. Ass Piss School. Ass Piss Cool. Ass Piss Cool. Level 4 Water Fish. When this is normaled, special a level 6 or lower fish from your hand in defense, but banish it when it leaves the field. This is banish special this card in defense. Buzzsaw Shark, Lantern Shark and stuff, those are like the best shark cards, right? Are they fish or are they aquas? Or sea serpents? What is a shark in Yu-Gi-Oh? What are they considered? Meme card, but good. Are they fish? This is just good, right? This is a good card. It's good in Goatee. You can just, like, it's just another body to have on the field. This card's very mediocre for Goatee. I think the problem is, like, you're always going to ask yourself, like, what slot would this take up in your deck? Right? If you have, like, a constructed Goatee deck, it's like, what is worth dropping a level 4 starter from your, like, right? Like, that just insta loses to Imperm or Valor? Like, what's worth dropping for this? You have to, like, sacrifice a hand trap. You have to sacrifice, like, non-engine. You have to sacrifice defensive cards. It's like, is that worth it? Like, would you do this with this card? Like, I don't think so. I don't know. Doesn't seem great. Toxic Boxfish. Oh my god, this is insane. It's a generic level 4. Synchro, target a card in either grave, banish it. If this is banished, target a face-up card your opponent controls, negate it to the end of this turn. This is just Goaty support, right? It really is. Because you can banish either grave, so you can trigger one of your, like, fish for next turn. And then when it's banished, it, like, negates a card in the process of summoning back, like, I don't know, Snowpaws or something. Like, these are just Goaty cards. Like, okay, fair enough. Fish and birds. Yo, it's the 7-colored fish market! Fish and... Oh, bids. Sorry, not birds. Normal spell. At the start of your main one, banish a card from your hand, cost. Your opponent can banish 2 cards from their hand. If they do not, you apply this effect. Take 2 fish from your deck, banish both, or send both to the grave, and you cannot special for the rest of the turn except fish. Take 2 fish from your deck and banish them, but your opponent can negate by looping themselves for 2. So you have to go minus, like, 3, potentially? Wait, can you ash this? Either take 2, so your opponent can banish 2, if not, apply this, so you activate the, okay, so it doesn't, okay, so you can't ash it, but you don't lose cards if they ash it. Because you don't, like, banish anything for, okay. I'm just worried that, like, people will actually just go -2 to negate this. I mean, I guess it's like -1. Ooh. Do you want to banish 2 of your cards to negate this? Crazy for the mirror match, though. Imagine your opponent just banishes 2 goatees. Okay. But yeah, I mean, if it resolves, it's insane. I'm just wondering if, like, it would be worth that. You banish dormouse. This is like the worst possible time for this card to come out. It's like, I'm gonna banish 2 fish from my deck, but you have to banish 2 cards to negate this. Okay, banish Dormouse and Catty Chase or whatever she's called. That's very funny. I don't think you'd play this. Regardless of malice or not, like, your opponent just banishing 2 cards in their hand could just be your play. I don't know. Replicard Lad. Fuck yeah, mate. We've got a lad. He's a lad. Replicard Lad. Level 7 Dark Cybers. 25/25. Banish one other 7 or higher from your hand. It's cost. Special this. Target a face-up monster control special monster from your deck with a different name that has 2 or more of the same level attack and or defense but can activate its effects this turn. Monster from your deck with a different name that has 2 or more of the same level attack and... Oh, I fucking hate... Dude, stop making Small World like a thing, okay? Stop pushing that card. I hate database cards like this. Ugh. You're gonna like to like fact check like everything lines up, that they don't have too many things in common or something. The thing is this even good? Okay, so you summon a guy from your deck, but it can't activate its effects this turn. Why is that? Like, that's not good, though, is it? That has 2 or more of the same level attack and or defense. Summons Unicorn? Alright, so you summon a Unicorn that just sits there that you can't do anything with? That doesn't seem very good. Regenesis effects? High level cyber skip. You just have to check out more things in common. Very different. Okay, yeah, but anyway, the point is that it negates the thing that you... So is it like, is it supposed to be like a Regenesis card, basically? I thought the Regenesis triggered on summon. Okay, anyway. Sacra Venderage. Oh, a generic rank 4. That's terrifying. Sacre Bleu. You can detach a material from this. Target a level or rank 4 psychic in your grave, except itself. Special summon it. If a monster is special, but this is in your monster zone, target one other face-up monster on the field. That monster's name becomes Sacra Venderage till the end phase. What is this, like, practically achieving? This is very specific in what it does. This is a hyper-specific effect here that isn't very obvious at first reading. It's for heraldics. It's meant to be heraldic support. Counters Risal. Wait, what? How's it counter Risal? Skull Guardian loses its negate. Oh, because you're changing the name of the card? That's so stupid. Sure, I guess. But it's not a quick effect, so how are you No, this is a stretch. I don't know. This card is the definition of okay, moves on. Yep. Tiki Piece! Oh, another trap monster! Tomb Keeper support! Man! 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 Continuous spell, trap. Special, this is an effect monster, 1818. It's still a trap, quick effect. Pay 8, special continuous trap. Accept Tiki Piece from your grave banishment as a normal. Wait, what? And its name becomes Tiki Piece even while face down. Does not treat as a trap. Wait, this is insane. It just special as a continue. Okay, it's not like... Okay, it's a lot worse than I first thought. Because it kind of needs to be already... You need to already be playing. But it does just give you back another continuous trap. So that's pretty good. Okay, I don't know anything about Argo Stars. I'm just thinking about man. Yeah, it's okay. But it has to special from grave or banish. So you need to already have established those continuous traps in order for it to be good. Wait, we can put skill drain in the Mind Monster Zone? Finally. Finally. Skill drain, more like monster drain. That wasn't very good, sorry. Becomes Tiki Piece, well, it's face down. I don't know if that naming thing is relevant. But okay, sure. You can use the Exceed to use the effect of hard once per turns multiple times. I don't know if that works. Is it? Oh, okay. That'd be actually kind of interesting. Well, with Tiki Piece, you can beat down your opponent using Skill Drain. What's stopping them from summoning a monster? It won't have Skill Drain's effect. Should apply magic mechanics then. Grant in this case Skill Drain... Oh, shut up. I'm already arguing. Alright, last cards. Some Vanquish Souls that I didn't check out yet. So what do we have here? Oh, there's a rank 4 Vanquish Soul. 2+ level 4 Vanquishes. Once per turn, if a Vanquish battle this turn, you can Exceed summon by using 1 Vanquish Soul or a Rock of the Vanquisher as instead. Oh shit, okay, they gave them a Zodiac. Or a Zeus, rather. Gain the following effects based on the attributes attached. Dark, all monsters lose 800. Fire, Vanquish Souls gain 1000. Earth, detach material from this destroyed card your opponent controls. Okay, so the only relevant one here is Earth. I feel like, right? Really? So that's pretty strong. I don't remember which one is the Earth Vanquish Soul. Is it Raisin? No, he's fire, isn't he? Vanquish Soul Canine, let's go. Scroll up. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I missed one. Vanquish Soul Holy Sue. Holy Sue! Ronaldo! You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name each once per turn and cannot activate more than one in the same chain. During the main phase, Quick Effect, reveal another Vanquish Soul. Special this. Quick Effect, activate one of these effects by revealing the monster in your hand with this listed attribute. Earth and Dark, Mind Control, Fire and Dark, Special, and Non-Psychic Vanquish Soul from deck. This is absolutely turbo fucked. What? This is crazy. Wait, it's a quick effect to summon. And it's a quick effect to steal. Oh my god, Konami took the we need more Havnesses to heart. They're just giving every deck a hand trap engine card. That's crazy. Yeah, no, this is absolutely ridiculous. It's a turn 0 card, dude. This card is exactly what Vanquish Soul needed. Well, I don't know about exactly, but it's very good. This is a very good card. Summoning on the opponent's turn and either Mind Control or summoning Raisin on turn 1. Yeah, summon from deck. Why is it summon from deck? That's ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. This is actually broken. And it's called who? What have we got here? We got a field spell. Vanquish Soul. Start. You can only use first, second, third effect once per turn. Oh my god. Does this add a Vanquish Soul? Is this the field spell that makes the link one that gets the blah blah blah? Target a Vanquish Soul you control. Add a Vanquish Soul with a different attribute. Close. Close enough. If a Vanquish Soul you control would be destroyed battle card effect, reveal a Vanquish Soul in your hand instead. Oh, awesome. You don't even need to, like, sacrifice it. Warrock Mountain could never. During your end phase, if you control 2 or more Vanquish Soul monsters, set a Vanquish Soul. This is. Okay, I don't know how good like this card is, but I think because this one is Earth, this just is very good still, because Earth was the most important effect of this thing. And now you just have like a Rota Protection, Trap Searcher, and you have a turn 0 pop or mind control? Bruh. I'm only gonna do this once. Vanquish Soul. Thanks for watching this segment of new cards. This is absolutely ridiculous. Vanquish Soul is so fucking back. Thanks for watching. Tune into the next episode of looking at new cards or something. Bye. Whew. All right. Goddamn. All right, chat. Is it time? Is it time? Oh my god. I love Ray. I will die to Sky Striker Ace Ray. This anime is going to change my life. Oh, wait. Dragon Link good now. Wait, which one is it? This one? Primite combo. Alright, let's check it out. Vlad, are you here? Edit this into the video. Alright, here's a Primite combo. Barrel. Set load. Link into the 1. Add Mausoleum. Mausoleum dump blue eyes. Oh, red eyes. Wait, Mausoleum dumps any vanilla? That's so funny. Romulus! Oh, Dragon Link good now. Dragon Link good. Wait, how did you get the red eyes from deck? Oh, the Primite Fusion when it's linked away. Specials of vanilla. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's pretty crazy. Special red eyes from the Fusion. The Fusion then adds Imperial Dragon. You can use both effects per turn. Radox! Gage loves that card. Is that a 7? Dragon Ruler! Oh, the new Dragon Rulers! Oh, let's go! Seals! I love that card! Tenpai! This is broken! Holy... Chandra! Sangan Kaivan! Hey, Peter! Oh, it's the Dark Dragon Ruler. Special 7, bring back a 7, make another 7. Volfernigus! 1 card combo. And on Light Dark Dragon Ruler, Despater, Seals, and Volfernigus, 3 cards in hand. That's crazy. That's crazy! Oh my god. So good, so good. This is cool, but at the same time, I feel like this is like there's a lot of garnets in here. I mean, I guess it's like Tenpai, which is like good if you want to go second with it, maybe? Is that good? And then you can also like play the Dragon Rulers, I guess. I mean, it is like a Dragon Ruler deck, I suppose, right? Because this is the only way you play this. You wouldn't play the Dragon Rulers as garnets. So you would have to play like Dragon Rulers. That's like 15 cards you don't want to draw. Nah, that's not true. If this is Dragon Rulers, this is like fine. Plus the Primites. It's 1 billion bricks for a Dragon Link too? No. I mean, admittedly, what's the difference between the Primite Fusion and just normal summon Black Metal Dragon or Zephyr? Like, that also just did the same combo, basically, right? But yeah, I don't know. Tenpai Engine is weird. All right. Oh my god. I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. This anime is going to change my life. Fef Boy, thank you so much for the brand new loyalist on YouTube. Kool-Aid, new loyalist on YouTube as well. Farfa loyalists, appreciate you all on YouTube. I haven't even checked in on YouTube today. How are you guys doing on YouTube? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing on YouTube? Hey YouTube, hi, what's up? Oh, there's almost 1,000 of you here. Oh, awesome. Shout outs to YouTube. We're gonna watch Ray now. Hopefully I don't get copyright striked. Inshallah, it's considered fair use. I'm gonna go fill up my water. It must be fair use. I mean, it's a fucking 4-minute clip. Jesus Christ, it's not like a full-length episode. I'm gonna get my water here. The first person to give 10 subs decides the deck I play in Master Duel today before Shef. Because we're gonna get into that after meme review. Alright, see you guys in a sec.
Is that all?
No okay 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 no okay.
All right, are we ready? Pause the music. YouTube, we're here with, oh my god, I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. 250,000 views in less than 12 hours. People are hyped and excited for this, and it looks to be like a 99% like ratio, which is crazy because I looked on Twitter this morning and people didn't like it, which is weird because Twitter is almost always correct. That's weird. How could Twitter be wrong? Now, what I will say is that I am going into this somewhat apprehensive. Reason for that is we've really sort of just indirectly gaslit ourselves that this is going to be the best, craziest, new, biggest thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! We've essentially just hyped this up to be its own anime, right? Because that's kind of what I was expecting. I thought we were just getting an anime. We got 4 minutes, and it's once per month, not per week. Month. So I feel like that's where a lot of the disappointment's coming from, because I'm looking at this and I'm just like, I haven't even watched it yet, and I feel disappointed. Because I am genuinely upset that this is like all there is to it. Because I was really, really looking forward to having a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime of sorts, but not like cards. 4 minutes per month is... come on, dude, you know? Anyway, let's just enjoy it for what it is. Oh my god. It's John Sky Striker.
Engage!
She said the line! She said the line! She said the name of the movie in the movie!
ロゼ今行くからね
Oh, chills! Oh!
見つけた
Yo, get Afterburner, dude. Me when I use Spanish. Oh, they're starting like way into the future, right? This is way later than what we saw already. Limiter removal? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! linkage, linkage.
ロゼ戻ってこれてよかった。本当にもう大丈夫だからね。ずっとレイの声がしてた。
Can you stop making it gay, chat? Shut up. Stop making it gay.
機械と違った。
Oh my god, dude! That was so sick! Oh. Why is it 4 minutes? But why is it 4 minutes though? Oh, it was so fucking good! Why is it only 4 minutes, man? It was like one fight scene! Okay, to the cash shop, to the cash shop, to the cash shop. Right now, cash shop, that's it. I'm a striker main. I'm a striker main. That's it. I'm sorry, I'm a striker main. Dude! This was so good! I'm just, oh, it's... This scene right here, dude! Oh! Master Duel loading up in the background. Ah, like it was so good! Why was it so short? Oh, man. To be fair, how much can you do with a single character and one antagonist? Are you stupid? What can you do with one character and one antagonist? Make a story! What do you mean? I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, so Twitter was wrong. Weird, crazy, I know. Wild. How could that happen? But this is phenomenal. It's so beautiful. It's incredible. I'm just disappointed that it's only 4 minutes and this is it. One of this per month. Oh man. It does feel very disjointed, I suppose, because like there's no, like, why didn't we start from the start? Like, what, it seems to be starting right in like the middle, you know, from like the solo mode that we had in Master Duel. Oh man, it's so freaking good. It's just it needs to be more. There should just be more. Like, oh, I'm so sad, man. Oh well. Anyway, that was extremely fucking cool. Hopefully we'll have like some of this being developed into like longer, bigger features and stuff like that. Because it was just so sick, man. It was just so sick. It was actually just so sick. But yeah, loved it. What? Small indie company can only afford one animation per week. True. How much would it cost me to pay someone on Fiverr to make this? Oh, come on. Maybe this is another teaser, so there will be more later. Close. Maybe this is a teaser. My brother in Christ, this was the whole episode. This was it. This was all of it. Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. It's just so fucking short. Like, oh, it's so disappointing. What is this? Ray Chibi? I'm not logged in, apparently. All right, we don't need more Ray emotes. Read the comments. Translate. All right, here we go. I like that it was made with the original card effects and illustrations in mind. It's such a shame that it's only 4 minutes. Oh my god, the animation, so short. Need more. Thank you for being the perfect length to watch while watching the opponent's development on Master Duel. Oh, Mikazuchi Take, you are the GOAT, dude. So true. I was so excited to see what I wanted to see that I regret it was so short. Thank you for the satisfying animation, even if it only takes 4 minutes. Watch this twice and my opponent is still doing Fiendsmith as Amina. Good job, Konami. It's amazing how you can understand it to a certain extent if you watch the Master Duel story properly. It's great to see my favorite cards move so cutely and coolly with such good art and voice. I want to see more, so 30 minutes is fine. So 30 minutes is fine. Yeah. Waiter, I would like to order more anime, please. Waiter. The audacity. 30 minutes is fine. Sure, buddy. Sure. All right, where's the copy pasta? Where's the copy pasta? Oh my god, I love Ray. Where kiss? Yeah, there was no kiss. Yeah, clearly this is why this was ruined. This is why it sucked. Wait a minute, is this Japanese? Wait, what is this? Oh my god, yes, I love Ray. This sports card has changed my life and it's best card. Sports card. Sure. There you go. Boom. Oh. So yeah, I don't know, man. It was great. It's just, I mean, you're not going to do anything in 4 minutes. You're going to show like one cool fight scene. You know, there's not going to be any story. There's not going to be anything like in the backdrop there. It's just really disappointing in that way, but it's also like bittersweet because it is actually just incredible. Wow, limited time. Sky Striker in the cash shop. No, I don't want to buy striker cards. No, I don't want to buy striker cards. No. All right, how do we play Sky Striker, chat? Anyone here just got like a deck list for me? What is this deck here? Oh, this is the draft we did. By the way, this week's Master Cube was unfucking believable by that. It was really, really good. So for those of you who are interested, Master Cube video should be up this week. Oh, I completely forgot. We were going to do a meme review. Can we just skip meme review and play Sky Striker instead? Is that okay, chat? All right. I literally forgot meme review. Okay. Welcome back to another episode and iteration of Meme Review. I just got done watching the Sky Striker anime, quote unquote, the 4-minute short, the trailer. Someone said in the chat, oh, surely it's just the teaser, right? Maybe we'll get more? Yeah, maybe we'll get more once a month. So expect that. A lot of Striker memes in the next meme review next week. But for now, I think some of this might be ban list related, or I think that was last week's. I don't know what really happened in the last week for this to be relevant, but let's have a look here. Okay. This week's memes. This bird feels weird. Chirp, chirp. If this card is normal summoned, you can add a level 4 lower wing beast from your deck to your hand, and immediately after this favorite result, normal summon a wing beast. Guys, it's funny because it's Robina. I went for a walk in the park yesterday, and I was sitting on a bench reading a book, and then I saw Robin literally, like, beside me, and my first thought was, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I impermed it? Yeah, that's so cool and crazy. Love this Yugioh. So we gotta get through the first few 2 or 3 memes or something because that's where all of the normie civilian memes are. Once we get through the Yugioh equivalent of Facebook mom minion memes, we'll get to the good stuff. Shoutouts to Secondhand Lemon. Absolute banger. 10 out of 10. This is incredible. It's just a toy. How could it harm you? Hey guys, I just found an old Lego. Look what I built. Holy shit! The 4 Horsemen of the generic N-board, live in Master Duel. Savage, Apollo, Baron, and Masquerena. Gotta love to see it. My honest reaction, bro, did you just seriously R.L. Stein give yourself goosebumps? Move a card out of the grave? Oh, that's good. That's good, that's good. Yeah. Marfa reading the call-by book by Goosebumps, absolutely fantastic. Love that. It's good, it's fine. Oh, great. The, what is it, American Psycho templates? Love those. We all know what the superior choice is. A light fiend for Fiendsmith, a normal for Primite, and it even has a funny name. Impressive, very nice, Dippity. White dust on. But is he the proud dust of them all? I don't think so. Yes! Hulk! Hulk meme for the 17th week in a row. Nev guy, my god. Now we're getting to the good ones, okay? We had to get a couple of dumb, like, you know, civilian memes out the way, but here we are. We're into the good shit. All right. Guys, I'm starting to have fun playing Kashtira. This is just a reskin of whatever it was last week or something. Wasn't it Fiendsmith or something 2 weeks ago? Guys, I'm starting to have fun playing Fiendsmith. Oh my god. Nev guy, stick to the gifts, man. Stick to the gifts. Friends meme, let's go. I let Moon Effect resolve because my opponent probably thought it was Requiem. I also didn't know she had an effect. The next panel is going to be summoning Underworld Goddess, guys. Me petting my ex-Burly Noir before Gamasio hits us. It's our final moment together. 2025 of our Lord and Savior, and we are laughing at kaiju memes. We're laughing at kaiju memes. How? It's also Lily. Wait, is this not ex-Burly Noir? Ex-Burly Noir is just Lily with, like, armor or something, isn't it? Whatever. Me went turtle. It's me! Block Dragon isn't the problem. Which negate do we... This is... No, come on! Dude, you just... Okay. What the hell? Oh... You can't steal my meme screenshot. My meme screenshot. My stream shots. Stream shot? God damn it, dude. What do they say in the comments? I gotta read this. Can I resolve Sage? Lol, it's a weak ass +1 effect. In my opinion, they need to make better boss monsters and sidekicks when the archetypes, so they don't need to rely on generic. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I see your point. It is kind of stupid how many generic extra deck end board pieces there are. I generally think generic end board pieces suck. Hear me out, both are the problem. You can do both. Someone just say something funny. Ban Block Dragon. See, that's funny. I mean, we use Ash, right? No! You Baron to kick the body off the field so that they don't make the Link 1. Nah, because then they pull some crazy spell trap card out. I would hold the Omni. That's what Savage is for. No. Leaving the Link 1 leaves too many problems up. Generic end board pieces should be made. Shut up. Let's be real, no matter how cool this looks, it loses to 1 or 2 negates. Yeah, it loses to Dart Ruler. You let any deck full combo without board breakers, you're most likely going to lose. Honestly, I couldn't give less a shit about how healthy this looks. Adams are freaking fun to play. See, this is the thing people need to understand. When the U-Bell is face up, great. When it's face down, or like upside down facing me, that's when it's a disgusting, unhinged, degenerate strategy and not fun, okay? When I do bad thing, it's cool, epic, even sexy and trendy. When opponent do it, okay. I don't know if circular is factorial or aggressor boss monster or stuff until I look inside the box. I don't know if Mathmech is going to... Oh, right, the end board pieces. Sure. Or Malice. Baguska. Shut up. Took me a while to understand what was going on here. But Baguska is also the correct answer every time. True. That insanely powerful deck being held back by a single ban. Which dex is this? It used to be Adamantipator, but now... That's not really a meme, right? It's more of a question with, like, some sort of a panel related to... Oh, whatever, I don't care. Drink! Vegan milk. Normal milk. Ingredients. What is this trying to say? The ingredients of vegan milk and the ingredients of normal milk is... Oh, am I too innocent to get what's going on here? Okay. Well, honestly, this is one of the few times I'm really happy that I didn't instantly get it. Guys, look up chronic porn masturbation and do something about it. Help yourself. Help yourself, brother. Help yourself. Me forgetting that Typhon locks you out of summoning for the rest of the turn for the 14th time in a row. This doesn't happen. This literally doesn't happen. I'm laughing at how stupid you are for that being a thing. Can you forget Typhon does that? It's like the one thing about Typhon is it ends your turn. Like, how are you laughing? I'm laughing how dumb this person is. Like, it's not the meme. It's how stupid you have to be to not know that. Like... Oh my god. Also, I love whenever I laugh at a meme review, there's always like 10 people asking, why did you laugh? It's like, okay, well, let's sit down and explain the joke. Shout out to Link 2s that carry entire strategies. For real, gotta be one of my favorite genders. Favorite template. POV, you're a hero player and you just drew the worst opening hand. Plasma, double melee, increase. Hey, to be fair, if they attack you with increase, you have combo, no? Jesus Christ, a meme for ants here. What's going on down there? Oh, okay, we got a Yugi anime video here.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Okay, but how do you make a deck with only divine monsters? Like, only divine. Like, that's just not possible. Right? Like, is that possible? I don't think you can. Trying to play Burning Abyss without Dante is a bold choice. Let's put it this way. Your opponent is playing your favorite pet deck. They're absolutely horrible at it. Damn. Living in this economy be like 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. 5 p.m. onwards. What is he doing from 5 p.m. onwards? What night job do you think the Fiendsmith has? Tell me the job title of whatever this is. Like, what do you think this is? Because this is a chef or a waiter. What is this? Oh, he's a chef. He's wearing a chef hat. Engraving. Can you tell me what that job is? What is engraving? Demon hunting. All right. Yeah. Is there a salary for that? Can I go on the government website? Are they regularly hiring demon hunters? You know, is that like a job? Can I get what are the bonuses like? Do they have benefits? You know, do they provide healthcare? Every ranked game. I link Summon Spirit with the eyes of blue. This is the 7th time you brought blue eyes to ranked. Who is who here? Requiem Lurry. Lurry Water was it? Oh, is Kragan? It's good. It's good. It's good. No, shut the fuck up. It's good. It's good. It's so good. It's so good. You're stupid. You're just shut up. Don't be a miserable bastard. This is funny. Okay? Oh my god. Alright, anyway, this one is still pissing me off, by the way. Like, if you're complaining about Blue Eyes, like, you are actually just not a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't know what to tell you. You're just not a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Like, complaining about Blue Eyes is the most Yu-Gi-Oh deck ever. It's just, like, some hand traps, a boss monster, and, like, maybe a negate. Like, what are you talking about? You are such a little bitch. Go play something else. Go log on Overwatch or something. Like, seriously, they just got some new jiggly titty animation physics in Marvel Rivals for Frost or whatever her name is. Go play that game, because clearly that's where your Coomer, Gooner, Zoomer brain needs. Stop playing card games. Literally, just don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, anyway. So, yeah, only Longboy got a happy ending. All our Ecclesia, I think? Right? Virtuous Ecclesia? What's going on with Sword Soul? Don't worry, kitten. Okay. Yay! This is me messaging MBT about the tariffs. So, what's going on with the tariffs? Don't worry, kitten. All right. It's time to retire. They got to be one of my favorite genders memes. That's the one that came out to you? This was the one that came out to me. The Hulk one. It's every week or something. We see this. Fun fact, the quark used be considered the smallest possible thing in existence until scientists saw the brains of the average Master Duel memer. Homelander every week trying to come up with it. Do you think he like plans these in advance? Like, do you think he's got like a draft folder of like his favorite like disses to level at Master Duel meme review, and then he just like posts them as soon as it comes out because it drops at like, you know, bang on the dot like 5 p.m. EST Sunday or something, right? Fate memes. Martha meme okay, rest bad. The Martha meme was pretty good. I think the Martha meme didn't get me because I didn't check the... I spent too long looking at the picture instead of reading the second caption. That would have got me. The Beyond the Pen meme made me appreciate TCG censorship. Yeah, I know, right? Why do they censor cards in TCG? For people like you, that's why. How do you mess up the American Psycho scene this bad? The memes make my head hurt more than the bed I slammed it into today. I got a little chuckle at the circle meme. Rest or dog water. Maybe I'm getting too old for memes. My body's a machine that turns I hate this week meme. That turn I hate this week. You didn't even do the meme correctly in the comment section. You're supposed to say something like, I don't know, my body is a machine that turns boredom into I hate memes on Master Duel, right? Like this is just, you've just did a car crash with words. One laugh max. Why didn't you tell us which one it was, you goose, huh? This week, I only want to say that you made it through another week. Good job. I know sometimes it can be difficult, but keep going. If you can deal with this memes, you can deal with your problems. Started off good, then it became civilian. No, it's quite the opposite, actually. I like the stealth Kragan bit. The rest ranged from mid to painful. Glad to see no bonus memes. Thanks for not fucking up the comment section. Farfa will laugh 2 times. What was it, Chan? Was it 2? What did we get this week, anyone? What was the conclusion? I think it was 2, right? Was it 2? It was the Kragan one for sure. That was insane. 4? No, it wasn't. 4? Okay. It doesn't count if I make myself laugh. Okay? That's not the same thing. If I create a different situation of a meme, that doesn't make the meme funny. Okay? If I improve it with my own tangent and thought, that's not 4. Okay? Not... Jimis not here, so I will send his or her copy pasta. I don't think Mr. Farfa will ever see this message, but Mr. Farfa, could you ever change your name to a different Malabran so every time I try to pronounce Grapha, the guy from Dark World name, I don't mispronounce it and say Farfa? Also, why Graph plus Farfa? You posted this last week. Chikanoko no koto. Me when the memes are Gouda? Cheese? The Beyond meme was the best one. The Beyond the Pendulum meme was the best one. What? The breast milk meme? That's not a meme. That's not a meme. That's saying, haha, this Yu-Gi-Oh card has large breasts. There's no meme there, okay? I'm so happy to see the Farfa meme. I commented on his video for that screenshot to be made into a meme and thought I'd rather be a bit quality than just the text written on it. I'm glad it was made and that it's here. Thank you, Flippy Squelch. One of these memes is basically me when my opponent played the combo and has 380 upvotes. Other than that, Nev guy, I don't support you playing Cash Tira. Please refrain. These memes sucked, lol. Outside of the Adamantipator one, none of these really got me. Alright, did we... Any backup memes here? Oh, maybe I have brainworms? Oh, what is this? An Imgur link? Hold on. Is this porn? Am I getting clicked on? Thanks for tuning in to this week's episode of Meme Review. It was fine. It was honestly fine. Honestly, I think the Kraken meme by itself hard carried. If it wasn't for that, you know, real Woods tier meme. It wasn't that Woods this week. It was just very meh. I think I'm just desensitized. But it was fine. Thanks everyone for tuning in. See you in the next week of Meme Review. Make sure to subscribe to the highlight channel. Plenty of things coming this week from combos, funny new card combos, I suppose, and the striker stuff. I think that was yesterday, probably by the time you watch this. Shef react as well, also. So thanks everyone for tuning in. See you next week. Bye bye. All right, let's go chef it up.
Sex number.
Sexo. Have you read the translated White Forest lore? Nope. And I don't care. Oh my god, yes, I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. Oh, she's a common? That's absolutely disgusting. I have 3 Engage? Well, I basically have the deck at that point. I just don't have the alt arts. Are we really playing this? I don't think we have time to play this. Let me see. We got 50 minutes left. Let's do some nice, comfy, cozy rank grinding while we wait for the... Actually, no. I think I need to do some event grinding.
Brazil!
I'm very slowly chipping away at this.
Episode be just as friendly as
what do we need? We need quite a lot more wins, actually. Yeah, let's keep playing the game, and then we'll get the gems. So we're gonna do some wind, water, some dual triangle, and then the boys will be joining us shortly for Chef. Can't wait for today's Chef episode. Be just as friendly and wholesome as the last Master Cube. Was Master Cube friendly and wholesome? I don't know if I would describe it that way. Did Farfa do Chef review? I didn't. Jackass didn't upload the video today. He uploaded the 10-minute testing instead. So I guess we're not getting Chef till tomorrow. And I'm not streaming tomorrow, which means we're not getting Chef React until Wednesday, most likely. Well, thankfully this hand is just about playable. It almost wasn't, but now it is. I suppose you have SS as an engine. Yeah, keeping 3 engages, I guess, was worth it. Wait, so who won? Well, we don't know. He didn't upload the video yet, did he?
Did he, genius?
Genius. We can add something with Sullik. We can either add something to instantly fuse with to keep the body, or we just get Shiren. I don't know if I want to get Shiren, though. I don't want to discard the Druid's Worm. I want to keep my hand up for what's it called? What I'm going to do is I'm going to add Tier Cash, fuse with Halfness, and then search for Scream. I always have the full alt art core for strikers. Isn't it really hard to get the alt art core for striker? Because you can't craft anything. You have to like natty pull everything from the bundle, don't you? Like, how many fucking gems is that for all of the alt-art engages, Kagaris, Shizukus? Like, that's a dedicated striker duelist if you want to do that, you know? And by the way, they upgrade the alt-arts. Because Ray is a common, or a rare. Ray is a common or rare. And the alt-art Ray is a fucking ultra. Like, come on, dude. Alright, anyway, I'm about to come, because here's 11 cards from the top of the deck straight into death. Boom! Mill dry. Mill dry. Mill fünf. I didn't hit a fusion name. I didn't hit a Shiren. Okay. I just didn't hit anything. I mean, to be fair, it looks worse than it is. Like, we have a Book of Moon, a Spin, a Fusion, a Banish. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure Book of Moon, the normal summon, instant wins the game against this deck, right? Unions. Unions? If your opponent tries to unionize against you, what do you think, Chad? Are you calling the cops? Are you union busting? Or are you letting them play the game? Which one are you? Loner is first assumption. Okay, let me toggle on here. X cross cannon. That's mill 3. But we hit Shiren. Shiren fuse into... Do we want to make Kaleido? We can't make Kaleido. I guess we'll just make Rook. And then we'll... Meta Noise doesn't do anything now, right? Makes a Garura, maybe? During your main phase, you quick and appropriate light from your deck to this card as a thing. Okay, Resolution. Book of Moon. I'm 90% sure that wins the game. Remake Kit. Or follow-up. Like, if I really wanted to stay safe, I should make a Dragos Tapelia here. No, I shouldn't, actually, because then I would get rid of my Rook. Yeah, we just go into this. Effect. Add my Rhino. No, Rhino's... Oh, Rhino's limited, isn't he? Guess we'll just get Grief for follow-up. Wait, hold on. I could have sent Grief, right? Target one of your banished Tearlament trap. Wait, what's the Tearlament trap or spell that adds banished names? Monsters? Is it Crime? What the fuck? Frontline base? I haven't seen this card since literally 2004. Okay, dude. You need to relax, buddy. You need to calm down. Then the Loner? More like Loser. Alright, who are we sending? Do we just send Kit to mill 5? We'll send Tier Cash. And then we can bring it back with Tier. Kick a loss next turn. Perulia. End phase. XDDDDDDD. XDDDDDDDD. Pour us. The disrespect. What do you mean disrespect? What do you want me to do? Not play my cards? Wait, we like physically can't make Kaleido Heart anymore. Wait, it's a bit awkward with one Rhino Heart. Am I playing Crime? I should probably put Crime in here. Like, what am I actually trying to achieve with this Kick Coloss? I'll just make a Dragos Tapelia. Bring back Tier Cash. Should I really be milling 11 cards here? Does that seem like a smart idea? Can you, like, send Rook and it comes back? I will just win the game the way I want. Is that okay? Ah! Okay, 2 fusions. Do I have enough here? I think so. We have game in, like, 13 different angles, alright? Don't worry about it. Make a window as well. 4 cards in deck. Oh, we drew the King of Swamp. That's so funny. Oh, we can use it. That's hilarious. We'll just make an Omni Negate, I suppose. Make Grapha. I knew the King of the Swamp was somewhere. And then this is going to make Winda. Boom. And then we're going to summon And get Druid's Worm down. And we go battle phase. Thank you for playing. Did my opponent have fun? That's the main question. As long as everyone enjoyed playing Yu-Gi-Oh, ultimately that's all that really matters. I had a great time. He had a great time. We all had a great time, okay? Bullying. Nothing will stand between me and my gems, okay, buddy? I don't know what to tell you. I need gems. I need to buy more Sky Striker Ace. I don't know if I... What's the next thing we're spending money on in Master Duel? Quite a lot, right? Risal, potentially, if it comes out before Malice. Because there's a theory running around the community that they're going to split Risal and Malice. Which would be a decision for sure. So if I Rhino get negated, can I polyfuse? I can, that's really funny. When is Mimigul gonna come out? I don't know how TCG exclusives work with Master Duel's life cycle, to be honest with you. They are responding. Oh, they're not responding. Okay. You know what's funny? I think I could have made the Grapha fusion. And then kept playing to put a negate up, actually. That would be, that was definitely an option. They don't have anything for this. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna add Scream. I want to use everything in one chain. I'm gonna Grief, then Scream after. I don't know if that really matters, but, you know, milling 11 feels better than milling 8, then 3. You know what I'm saying? Right? Like, you know, there's a little bit of a difference there. For whatever reason. Mill 2. Scream. I just realized I misplayed. I should have used this at some point to get the poly out my deck. Then mill. And now we go to heaven. By milling 11. There's no way you held Imperm until now. That would be crazy behavior. Oh, wait. How does that work? So does this not summon? Target a monster, special tier from your hand to grave, and if you do, send the target monster to the grave. Wait, that just doesn't do anything. Target special tier from hand to grave, and if you... That just doesn't do anything! XDD? Oh, I could just summon Kit back as well if I want to. That's hilarious. Me when I discard a card. Okay. Now it gets destroyed instead of being sent. That's huge. You're being sarcastic, right? Alright. Come on, hit Shiren. Thank you. Do I want to activate Sulik? Let's get a second Shiren with it, right? We chefing? Yeah, in about half an hour. 45 minutes. Get a trap card here. We'll get Meta Noise, I suppose. Can I poly into anything? Add this. I mean, we just make Rook and then Kaleido then goes into something after as well. Why would I Mud Dragon? Does fusing do anything here? I don't think so, right? I can fuse Rook and Tier Cash into a Kick Colossus, which would be pointless. It fuses. True! I'll just use it as discard fodder. This is good enough. I mean, I'm playing against someone who Ghost Ogred Kit. I probably don't need to worry. No offense. No offense. Not trying to be toxic. Normal summon Sage. Sage effect. Alright, so what are the options here? Oh, we milled a Shadal. Interesting. So do we just book Sage, or do we let him get into the Link 1 and then Rook Colossus negate the Link 1? Think on resolution. Could also Winda him. The problem is I don't think Winda's that good against Blue Eyes, depending on the situation. Is it worth Windaing him? I feel like Kaleido Spin is just better here. No, we can hold. We can. Ah, he's not even interested. I love when you're in a situation where you know you're gonna lose, and then your opponent's like sitting thinking about like which of the 4 responses they want to activate, and then you're just like, ah, fuck it, I'm leaving. Go away. This sucks. Wait. So do I need to play a different attribute for the rewards? Dual triangle. I don't even have enough points for Dark Water. I'm gonna be here forever. How many points do you need here? 1,500 with each attribute? That's crazy. Crazy behavior. I mean, yeah, they're just titles, but, you know. Does anyone here look at titles? We should maybe do that in Table 500, you know? See who's submitting replays. Because the people submitting replays for Table 500 are almost always like some random rookie who's like made a new account just to submit a dumb replay. And so the title is always like, New Duelist! Fan of the anime! They don't even look good? Well, these ones are too long. Because they're physically falling off of like the edge of the text. If you know what I mean. Alright, Purlia's the go. It's gonna give me 6 draws, trust me. I'm playing against Ritual Beast. Yo, my opponent is called Big Boss. This is a Kojima hired psyop. Ha! Did you just normal summon? Yeah, these bestials are gonna go hard against Fire King. Trust me. What is Fire King? It might have a lot of good hand traps because it plays what's the word? Wind and fire. So they have access to Droll. They have access to Mourner. They have access to Fua as well, which is actually genuinely insane. Purlia cooks here, to be fair. Oh yeah, they can't like use Ponix. I mean, they can, but you know, give me a draw. He's doing it. Is he invisible? Who's invisible? The only person playing the Fire King in the event. They have Ash. Yeah, wait. That's true. They have a lot of good cards. Summon out Garunix. Oh, Purlia is insane against Fire King. He can't even use Sacred King Garunix. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit, dude. Look at this crazy thumbnail we've got for the Master Cube episode. What's your thoughts? Now, it definitely needs change because it isn't Speed Duel. That's just, people are not going to click on it just because of Speed Duel, to be fair. But other than the Speed Duel, this is fucking cool, right? This looks absolutely wicked. Of course, Gage is in last place! Of course, Gage is in last place. I played against Fire King, I used Drill Beam on the island and they scooped. The island's a one-of, right? Does it trigger if it's banished? Sent to the grave? Or banished? Oh my god. Wow. I wish you could do actual speed duels and Master Duel, but alas. So here's this. Okay. Let me tell you about a cool app called Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. It's this amazing franchise featuring your favorite characters from the animation. I heckin' love going first with tier limit. That's rush duels, not speed duels. Are you trolling? You know there's 2 games in Master Duel, right? In Rush Duel, sorry. In Duel Links. Got it the 3rd time. We have like a million ways to cook here. Go and negate me, I dare you. Yeah. Bet you're gonna feel dumb now, buddy. You gonna feel real dumb. Oh, deployment locks you into fusions, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So we should probably ready him, set he go. Wait, hold on. Is deployment rest of turn or complete turn? Cannot special from the extra fusions, except fusions. The turn you activate. Oh, shit. Oh, that's very specific. I guess it only clashes when you have both Horus and deployment. Which, I mean, could happen quite often to me, to be fair. Now, the thing I'm worried about is I could just miss with Imseti. Never punished. Never punished. Always lucky. Get him. We will simply win. Zombie Vampire is my buddy. He will never let me down. I have a million cards I can hit here. I will just simply hit the right one I need. Bad card, cut. The problem is, like, there's not a lot of starters in this deck here. Ghost Bell! Are you shitting on me, dude? Well, my body is a shield. Sorry, my body's a machine, not shield. Ass. XD. So this is Blue Eyes, right? Earth and Light. Harry Rice map. Om nom nom. Deployment would have won. Well, no, because I summoned an XE monster, so deployment is... You cannot summon that turn except fusions. This is just like the best target, right? Stops them from making the link 1 unless they... I don't know. How do they extend past this? Ugh, it doesn't do anything, really. They just go Maiden, True Light, Wishes, add Roar, add another Sage. Roar for Blue Eyes, summon Maiden, make the link 1, get the field spell, dump, extra normal. There's actually nowhere good to SP. Wishes is at 1. Good thing True Light searches any Blue Eyes spell from the deck here. Rosha, thanks for the 5 months. Farfa, play Mathmech. You will not be seeing me with a Cyberse card in my hand until Malice. Alright, I want nothing to do with the Cyberse people except Dormouse. Sorry, it's my allergies. Had nothing to do with what I was saying. Did we just leave? Like, we're actually just absolutely donezo. Ah, he hard drew the Blue Eyes. Okay, but... What if he's stupid? Did you guys think about that? What if my opponent has gone insane? Nope, they have not gone insane. Okay, let's just go next. Well, you weren't supposed to open 2 hand traps. Cringe. Okay, that is a very serious oversight with the deck. I did not realize that Fusion Deployment was the full turn and not the rest of the turn. The problem is, if I don't play Fusion Deployment, what the hell else am I supposed to play? There's no extenders in this deck. There's just I mean, there's no other way to... There's no starters. There's, like, what else can I possibly play? Fucking Dangers? A different deck. Didn't we need to play Crime? I don't think you really need it. Play Impulse? What, I take out starters for hand traps? How does that make any sense? Can I activate the effects of Light, Earth, and Wind for the rest of this duel? Alright. Doesn't make any sense, but we'll do it. I'll take this Horus Field spell out as well. It's been awful. Tactics has been terrible for me as well. More Tombs and Kingsarks. Play a second Kingsark. Sometimes drawing it is fine. Seeing 20 different suggestions and they're all garbage. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird with this many things. Try this. Is that a link? How can I copy this? Try this. Come on, I'll get it eventually. Alright, so what do we have here? 3 King of the Swamps. 3 Kingsark. All by Zephyros? What's the King of the Swamp for? Like, what do you do? Like, add Poly, then what? Like, what does that do? I like playing more than one Shadal, I guess. Grapha? But it's not like an extender. It doesn't, like, drawing King of the Swamp doesn't do anything. Like, the issue with this deck is finding ways to extend, right? Like, I don't really see extenders. Polyfuse can be an extender. So, like, if you hard draw a Tearlament and, like, Perulia or an Aqua, I guess? Maybe? I ironically started playing Light Imprisoning Mirror because of the huge amount of blue eyes. That's down bad, dude. That's down bad. Poly makes Kit, trust. Just always make Kit. See, this is crazy. You have Instant Fusion? Instant Fusion? Wasn't that banned like 2 years ago? Love that. Love that reaction. 16-second duel, by the way. 16-second duel. Honestly, that is probably like, I want to say 15% of the player base's reaction to seeing Tearlament. Which is really sad and disappointing, because Tearlament is not a... I mean, I don't know, Tearlament's pretty degenerate to play against. I think you got the title now. Well, did I? It's boring as hell. Yeah, well, I like ending on 5 disruptions by milling cards. Miserable game. You're a miserable person. Alright, do I activate Havness on my turn or my opponent's turn? Can we Shadal him turn 1? Oh my god, it's Adamantipator. I'm toggling off. It would be very funny to hit a Shadal though. And a fusion. That's way too much. What the hell does Adamantipator do? No, go on, please, show me. I dare you. I beg of you, please. Do tell, what does Adamantipator do with only earth and light monsters? I think it can maybe make a Nat Beast. What the fuck? Someone's gaming today. Okay, so you can go Trisukta and then Synchro with the Golem? Then make a Raptite? Wait, hold on. You can't make Raptite. That's a wind. Wait, what the fuck? Reframing. Okay, he's activating the duck. What did you discard? Ghost Ogre? Well, that's not terrifying. Oh, Search and Earth. Oh, no. No. He's gonna overlay. I see 2 level 4s on the field. What's next? Oh, don't do it. No, don't do it. Oh, he's gonna use more Vernisolfs, I guess. Discarding Quackimera Guardian. What is this guy's effect? Send Xeno Guitar. What does this one do? Target a rock, add it to your hand, and then place a card from the bottom from the deck to the top. Okay. You can add back Researcher if he wants. Oh, now he's gonna negate. Oh, no, don't do it. No, don't do it. No, what are you searching? Seeker, right? Surely? He's searching Doki Doki for follow-up, right, guys? I can't think of a good rock monster to search in this situation. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? But Farfa, you said this card wasn't the problem. I would like to change my mind. The block dragon is upside down. This is not fun. Xenoguitar dump Doki instead of Revival Golem. I guess he only plays 1. Oh, this is not good. Come on, step on some Lego. Silo Hat Rabbit. I'm gonna yoink this guy's deck list. That's it. Fuck it. We play some Advancipator. This looks fun. We have an Omni Negate, we have a regular Monster Negate, and we have a Solemn Warning. What else can you end on? Baguska? Hold on, Baguska's... Wait, is Baguska light? I think Baguska's light, or is he wind? I don't know, he's very tired. Oh my god, Earth deck, so base matches. Baguska's Earth? Oh no. Oh no, it's getting degenerate. They can't use Rabbit because of the Vernisolves, right? Wait, what? What do you mean? The Vernisolves lock you for a turn. Early. You cannot activate non-Earth monster effects for the rest of this turn. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? You think the Vernisolves were permanent? Okay, you're not doing anything fun here, buddy. Come on. Stop bringing back Block Dragon! Whose idea was it to bring this card back? What? Oh, God. Ah, that would have been nice. Okay. So, how does this work again? Link summoned cards on the field cannot activate their effects except link summoned cards. Special summon monsters on the field cannot activate their effects unless they're link summoned. Okay, okay. Guardian not linked. Oh yeah, this one was special summon, that's true. Alright, Hatsudo. Oh my god. What if I just set up a negate here? Oh, never mind. There's the Omni. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Is there more? Ooh, we could go for Rhino Heart. No, but then I can't use Kick Coloss because I need the zone for the Rhino Heart. Bro got reframed. Trading out the Shirens, you know, mixing it up here, 1 for 1. No, we just go Kick Coloss and then play in main phase 2 after we clear the Griffin. Put back Corellia. Summon this. Infinite impermanence. An infinite amount of impermanences. Okay, this is fine. We go King Sark. Ready him, set he go. There's more? What is that? Why is there more? What's going on? Why is something glowing right now? What could possibly be glowing right now? Goodbye. And Dwamatef. Okay, so... If this card is sent from the field to the... How do I out-block Dragon? We'll probably Typhon it or something, right? Okay, let's go battle. Let's get the biggest amount of damage into... Well, I need to go Mseti into this. This clears this. What is glowing right now? Why? What is going on here? Clear this. Clear this. Oh, reframing. Oh, just shuffles guys. Sure. XD. Alright, main phase 2. We'll make a vampire. And play for some fun here. Special summoning. None of these trigger, right? Seamare doesn't do anything, I believe. But it makes a rank 4, which is very good. Chainlink 1-2. What is glowing? What is glowing? Earth Light? Is that a Nibiru? Oh, Taco Crusader. Oh! That was, ooh. See, lucky for me, I'm incredible and handsome, so I didn't get punished for that. That's incredible. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Yeah, no, that Taco Crusader, he should have booked level 4 here to stop me from making a rank 4. XDD. Go into SP little Knits. Banishing your... Bye-bye! Back to the ban list you go! Back to the ban list! What happened? Was he not having fun? The audacity of this person to scoop and not let me play it out after doing a 20-minute combo. I'm gonna steal that deck though. That looked really fun. How do I steal decks? How does that feel? Honestly, I feel bad. Like I betrayed him basically. Wait, where does it copy this to? My deck editor, right? Okay, sure. Okay, so it's really annoying how... By the way, if anyone wants my tier list and you have tier, this has been working pretty well. I think my record today is 4-1. My total record is like 10-2 or something. It's really good. It's really, really good. Wait, if I change group, does it let me build a different deck? Oh, sick! Let's go. Okay. Opponent's deck. There you go. Alright. Alright, what could we do to fix it? You know what? I'm not even gonna look at it. Okay, fine. Let's look at it. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Alright, we got 3 ducks. Why are we playing 1 Sengenjin? That seems absolutely ludicrous. This is like the best card in the deck. What are we doing? This deck has Curious! And the block... You are stupid. You are a stupid person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Random guy on the internet, you're a stupid person. Why would you not max out on this? I'm fixing your deck, okay? This is ass. 1 purge. Can we just cut the Vernisolves? Why are we playing the Vernisols? Like, I don't like Vernisols. I don't think they're good. I mean, I guess they may... Okay, you know what? Let's just make an Earth pile. Okay, you know what? Discard changes. All I'm going to do... You know what? I will play it natty. I will appreciate that there is logic and that there is some semblance of big brain when going into this list. I will not touch his masterpiece. I'm sure the 1 purge and 43 cards make sense. We've only got like 10 minutes left till Shef anyway, so I don't want to spend... I don't want to waste time deck building. We'll do that tomorrow or something instead. Is it just your deck from last week? Are you kidding me? This is nothing to... This is not even close to my deck. I see the vision! I see the vision! Just draw the one-off purge! He's so smart! That's all there was to it. Just draw the one-off! I get it now! Oh god, tier limit. Oh no, don't do that. No, 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 no. Hold up. He added Shiren. Oh, then why is he adding Shiren instead of Rhino Heart? Are you fucking with me, dude? Pitch Zephyros? What is going on? Oh, this guy is going to combo, dude. Milled King of the Swamp. Zephyros bounce. Is this Karma? Wait, maybe he was being greedy. Maybe he doesn't have the Rhino Heart. Yes, we're gonna imperm the Redoer, and then he can't fuse. Or, we assume that he can fuse, and then we just imperm the Kick Coloss, because it's a better choke point. But it means that he had to have drawn the one of Rhino, or he has another tier and a Grief. I'll allow it. Mr. President, a second Scream has hit the board. Wait, so we're not going to make Kit? You can purge this? Why can I purge this? That's very funny. Okay, let me think. What's better here? So I think Imperm is better because then I can purge on my turn to stop him from fusing again. But he doesn't have a spell, so why can you purge this? I guess because it includes an effect that can, what's it called? Okay, I have 2 ducks and a Balatro hand here. Imperm! Oh no, he took Azurud. He took a trap card. That's insane. Okay, how do you play this deck with 1 Wedju? What are my targets? Did he put in all of them? So we got 1 Sengen, 1 Golem. Okay, he plays Shield. Do we have Doom Dragon? Fiendsmith is in this deck! That's crazy. That's actually insane. That's insane behavior. Okay. Which one is the best one? What does the bear do? He draws? What does the duck do? Add an Earth Fairy. Or just add another one. Alright, Sengen Jin. Wait, but this doesn't do enough. I'm mad. I'm mad. I am pissed. I'm so pissed. Oh my god. What is he resolving? Scream, okay. Alright, what can we do? We have to draw. We just have to just pray that we just draw something insane here. It's so funny. This purge is solemn warning from the hand, basically. Whoa! No, that's not good enough. Oh! Wait, this just doesn't do anything. Make Moon into Fiendsmith? You're very funny. I can attack twice! Alright, normal summon Doki. I guess I'm getting Silo Hat. And I'm not even getting the trap because he took the fucking trap! What if I just make Requiem and pass? This is the longest think I've seen on a redoer, by the way. Alsa? Alsa Crash? What does that get me? Analyzer? This deck plays Analyzer, right? Yes. 15 or less defense. Does he have 15 or less defense? He's got 700. The problem is, if I make Alsa an attack, he probably runs away. So Alsa's just vibing, doing nothing. So I'd rather set up the Requiem for his turn. That's even good. So the thing is, he doesn't know that I'm Earthlocked. So now is when he fuses and I purge him and then set up Requiem for... Ah, see, I told... Get striked. Get striked. XDD. Alright, and now all he has is Meta Noise. Huge 1200. Why game bug? On you go. Alright, so the only thing he can do is draw Rhino Heart. Like, that's the only thing he can do off the top. Like, no... I fucking hate tier players. I fucking hate... It's limited! It's limited! It's limited! Fuck you! Oh my god! That's insane, dude! I'm so sick! Oh my god! Like, there was literally no play except draw Rhino. I'm so sad. I'm so fucking mad. He melts Serpent! I'm done. I'm just done. I'm done. Like, fuck this guy. Yeah, I just wanted more. He just wanted it more. Oh, look! All of this from one top... Shit! No! He made Root Coloss! Oh! He's so much smarter than me. Wait, why can I Requiem? Wait, it just didn't give me the toggle for Requiem at any point. Wait, so there's no Engraver in this list? Huh? What is this guy's deck? What is this guy's deck? What did I just copy? Oh! Wait, this doesn't do anything. Wait, is Typhon a light? No, he's a dark. Well, why is this guy not playing Graver? I'm so confused. Ugh. Okay, if I activate Analyzer, he negates. If I scale something and try and special, I need to get a card out of my hand. He doesn't have enough UR. Wait, I just die here. Kill me. It's so bad. I think, you know what the funny thing is? I think we could maybe make this work. Like, it doesn't seem like a bad deck conceptually. But holy crap, this bro made decisions and choices with this list. He made some decisions were made. Engraver is bad, actually. Alright, am I done with the, Dark ones? Why play that without Engraver? I don't know, dude. He's on a fucking budget. I'm not sure. What is it? What? Does anyone know why he would play that? Okay, we need one more game with tier, to be fair. And then hopefully Shef will be starting. We got 4 minutes left, technically. But would you believe it that Gage is the one who's going to be late today, not Joseph? Yeah, it's not that. You don't see that every day, huh? It's crazy. If you play Engraver in Fiendsmith, you're behind. True. Oh my god. How much to play Tenpai? 50 subs right now. Alright. I think this is a Wombo Gombo. I have Bolt. Jesus Christ, this hand is crazy. Doro. Shadol. I would like to use the Shadol for Shiren. But I think keeping 3 trap cards is good. I could discard something from Trivi, but I mean... You know, there's no point in that. Then Dwamatef. Esho Shokan. I should just add Scream already, right? Well, no, because I might need Grief, depending on what he does to the zombie vampire. We'll save the Trivikarma in case he negates this, and then we can Grief into something. Okay, we'll Grief into Rhino Heart as an extender. Do I want a Water in the Grave for Tearlament? Is that better? I think that is, right, because I'm confused with it. White Beast, no trigger. Shadals are card effects, not card... they don't trigger from costs. Grief. Bra's griefing. Bra's griefing. Another 2-hand trap. That's Bell, right? Or Ash. If I discard Meta Noise, I don't get value, but because I do really want to keep Selec. I guess we'll just search a name. Would you play Engraver in your deck? An awful brick for $1 quadrillion. No, but would you take a shit for $1 quadrillion? Purge! Well, that's a complete waste. Sure, buddy. I'll take a purge. Oi, oi. A 3rd hand trap! Okay, you need to calm down, buddy. Alright, so we gotta leave Rhino up to make Meta Noise live, and we'll set Impulse, and hopefully 2 Disruptions wins the game, question mark? Bro, he's getting winded on like 3 cards. I'm pretty sure we're fine. I don't know what that is. Did we book this? Does anyone know? Like, what is this? Tell me, guys, tell me. I have Impulse, I have Impulse, and I have Meta Noise. What what do I do? Kevin, are you still in the chat? Kevin! What do I do against these women? Couplet. This card is added to your hand, special summon it. Can I just Impulse this? Impulse the fusion? Okay. Wait, hold on. Can I just make Winda? Yeah, just make Winda. Can I mean, I'd rather use it as follow-up. Wait, doesn't he, like, make the link now? I mean, I have follow-up. Add a Melodious Spell Trap. Go Wanda, it's nice. Concerto. Winda kills him. Fusion summon a fairy. Okay, I'll just Winda now, I guess. Sending Shiren. Where did my halfness go? Oh, it was negated. Ooh. Fue Kaleido. Why is Winda even legal? Winda is a fair and balanced Yugioh card. So impulse this. And he has one more special summon to play the game. He didn't play the game. Love that for you, buddy. Love that for you. See, it's very cool because he drew 3 hand traps and I drew 3 disruption. So, joke's on him. Darwin's strongest. Why didn't he just play the game? What about Shef? Well, I don't know, dude. I'm waiting for the boys to show up. They'll be here in like a few minutes. What do you want me to say? Do you want me to just cast a spell and make Gage magically spawn out of my ass? Gage! Please, come forth! Gage just went live? Well, I guess we'll be starting in a few minutes. The tier limit experience. That's the cool thing about playing tier limit. As soon as your opponent gets even the slightest hint and sniff that you're on tier limit, leave. 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 Okay, I should change group and play something else, though. The problem is, like, I'd have to, like... Okay, let's play the fire one. Is there a Fire King loner deck? Any cool loner fire decks? What do you have here? Magispector. That's actually insane. Fire King cringe? You're only saying Fire King is cringe because of Snake Eye. Fire King is insane. Snake Eye was the cringe part of it. Your chat lied to you on episode 7. You can banish tokens as a cost for Hazard Lizard Doses effect. DB YG resource. Bro's giving me a DB link here. That's cool. Oh my god! Yeah, one of the cool things about playing the Wind Festival, even though it's the least represented group, you get this bad boy. Hell yeah. Wait. What the fuck am I looking at, by the way? Is this a starter card? Is my hand bad? This music sucks. They put on a good album. During your main, shuffle a face-up pendulum from your extra into the deck, then add a non-pendulum Draco Slayer from your deck to your hand. This one spot the summons from hand. Drake Shark. Now Wifua. If only game audio just for YouTube chat. You can hear the game audio, it's just not very... It's an awkward stream for YouTube, I know. An awkward stream for sure. What is this, Kragan Pass? Arc Drake. Now I know that's not a card you want to pass on. And this attacking card destroys most by battle. Detach one special, and if you do, make a second attack. What the fuck? Why do we make this turn 1? Oh, we're ranking it up. Okay, you just keep going into that extra deck, buddy. You just keep going there. Wanna give me a couple more draws? can also exceed this by using that. If your life is 1,000 lower, banish, detach, target. So this does nothing. So the only way this does anything is it makes another card, which gives me another draw. That would be pretty upsetting of him to do that to himself, wouldn't it? Okay, so yeah, Magispector players. Does anyone know, is Ignis like a combo? Like, just Ignis? I don't think this is just like, I don't think this is a combo. My hand's bricked! Whoa, 7 Tachyon. I'm gonna ash that. Now he knows I'm in fire. Show me that extra. Okay, here you go. Tell me, is this combo? There's 3 Great Flies in this extra deck, by the way. Thank you, Konami. Definitely a very optimized Magispector deck. It's like the Konami intern was tasked with making a loner deck for Master Duel. He's like, oh, you gotta make me you gotta make a wind Magispector deck for the festival. And he's like, okay, sure. And he loads up the game and he just like clicks on link and filters by wind and then just sees Great Fly. And he's like, oh, that thing's insane. Finally! Oh shit! What a crazy top deck. All right, normal summon. Does this do anything? Quick effect, detach one, target effect modes. Target! Target, by the way. Target. Alright, make the link. Thanks for your link too. Well, I have 4 cards in my hand that answer the extra deck targeting. Which is, by the way, very dumb that they made it work like this, but whatever. So would we rather wind or booster? I think we would rather booster, right? Attach 1, target effect, negate, and make it 0. Alright. Well, Nui, you are now at towers. I feel like Magispector could have been an actual competitive deck if they just gave it the Magispector, like, immunities. But they were like, no Mega Lol. Whip! What? That target is unaffected by card effects this turn. And if you have 3 cards that can't be destroyed by battle. Why did this not protect it? I targeted his monster? Oh, my brain was switched off. Oh, my brain was switched off. Dude, I targeted his monster. What the fuck? Okay, that was awkward. Whoops. What the fuck? Why did I do that? What does this card even do? Special summon a Magispector from your hand or grave, and if you tribute it a monster, special Magispector from your deck. So how does this shuffle a face up engine into a deck? Add. Are you a low scale? This is a low scale. Summon this. Nah, we just do this. Hello. Boom. Boom. Why are you not in the extra deck? Because I made it unaffected! I'm just... I'm spiraling, I'm spiraling, I'm spiraling! Just... Alright, Chef me up. 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 Let's go. Obviously, I'm out. Oh my god. Hello?
Yo.
Oh my god, you're not late for once.
What?
What?
What's up?
What's up? Are you in your car? Are you ready to go?
Oh, I'm ready to go.
Oh shit, let's go.
Why wouldn't I be ready to go?
Doug had to check that his favorite friend was here before joining. Hi, Doug. I'm talking about me, by the way. Hello, Doug?
Where's Gage?
Yeah, where's Gage? That's what we were looking forward to. Gage. All right. Apparently, we can't hear Doug.
Yeah.
So, how was YCS Mexico?
It was good. I actually topped.
Did you? Wow. The Winamax?
I'm just kidding. You couldn't catch my ass going outside the United States right now.
Oh, really? Why? Is it just really comfy with all those tariffs?
I just don't know if they'll let me back in.
Wait, why would they not let you back in? You haven't been to any protests, have you, Joseph?
No, of course not.
See? You're fine.
I love our government. Did you see the Pope died, by the way?
Yeah, like 4 hours after meeting JD Vance. What's that about?
I'm not ruling out suicide, honestly.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
I think it was like the hit movie Dune Part 1 where Leto bites the poison in front of the Baron and then it comes out and gets him. I think that's what happened. I think there was a fake tooth that JD Vance bit.
Well,
hey guys, is a concussion, isn't that memory loss? Or is that like
No.
just that is as a result of a concussion?
no, memory loss is a card.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, no, you have it the right way, Gage. Yeah. Well, it sounds like maybe you had it the wrong way, but that is
I did
currently the right
originally
way.
I did originally have it the wrong way. Yeah.
Did you have a concussion?
Yeah, do you
No,
have
I've
a
never had a
concussion?
concussion. I've never had a concussion, but I always thought it
Or
was
you
just
didn't
like
remember it
Oh,
because
you're just like this normally?
yeah, thanks man. Appreciate it.
have you guys broken a
always
bone
wondered-
before?
Yeah, I broke my foot before.
I broke my elbow,
Oh,
broke my
okay.
wrist, broke my heart.
I broke
Aw,
my
dang.
I broke my wrist right
Beatrice
before a
Band
big
still not taking
cello
it well.
competition, and I played it with the cast on, and it didn't go great.
How did you
I
break
don't imagine it would.
Oh, I got in a slap fight with a friend. It wasn't anything interesting.
Danny?
No, I was like a child.
Oh.
My sister used to do competitive cheerleading, so she was
Yeah.
showing me how to do a move, and I did not land it well, and I broke a bone in my foot. So, but
Ouch.
I didn't want to tell everybody
a
at school that
casual.
because I was in elementary school. I didn't want people to know I was trying cheerleading moves. What the fuck? So I said
Ew.
I was ninja kicking a wall, and
That's even worse.
That's
You
worse.
think that's I don't-
What is what's a
Go,
ninja
like, well,
kick?
at least you were doing ninja moves then, so that
Well, yeah,
goes away.
that sounds a lot cooler than,
At
than
ri-
doing a herky jerky. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That is
I'm doing
definitely
a
an
herky-jerky.
approach. Right? At risk of sounding gay, I tried to 1v1 a
I
wall.
would never want that.
tried to 1v1 a wall.
Yeah.
Why would that be
Dude,
gay?
Cheerleading? I
Man,
assume that's why he was too...
Cool.
I
Kool-Aid
thought
Man!
I thought you were describing how you'd broken a bone.
Yeah,
Mark.
yeah, me too. Me too.
Man, the Kool-Aid Man must be the fruitiest guy I know, dude. 1v1.
I've been reading the Invincible comic, which was made in the early 2000s, and they have a fun ongoing joke where every time a flying character has to hold a non-flying character, someone goes, "This is gay," and it's like, yeah, this is from the 2000s. Hell yeah.
That's it? That's the joke?
It's like a literal like comic ending panel on like 4 different issues so far. They think it's really funny. Yeah,
Well, 10 out of
Well,
10.
it is.
it is very funny. Yeah.
All right, you got the submission for us?
Do we have a video this week?
Yeah, we got some.
Oh, thank
Let's
God.
go.
I miss
Let's
the weeks where
go.
Joseph would just kind of wing it, show up and be like, all right, this is your prompts, and that's
I
it.
mean, that's
Last
like
week-
every other week. Yeah, just wait for next week.
Also, you didn't
It's
answer me,
funny,
Joseph.
especially when Eve said it. Right.
Why the fuck did you not upload Chef last night?
Oh,
Sorry he couldn't keep
well-
up with your demands.
Farfa, if you had watched Duel Taining, then you would already know the answer to that, which is
Well,
that I
don't
had to
watch your-
restructure my week based on the Airneos thing.
Yeah, I don't know. You should just put Chef up today. Fuck you.
Well, Chef is going up today.
LB, another L from LBT.
Why is Doug on mute?
Oh, sorry, I was just talking about something. You're good. I'm here.
Oh yeah, I was
Calling
just
us
talking
chat
about
slurs
something.
again.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a goal for this week that I've walked into. I'm setting like an alternative like challenge. I'm gonna try to craft as little cards as possible for today's challenge.
See,
wondering if it's
there
possible.
you go. That's the way to do it.
But like Joseph covers all of the costs anyway.
I totally-
so-
I missed this whole thing because my headphones honked out. What'd you say?
We're trying not to
Huh?
craft today.
Yeah, I'm trying not to craft anything today.
I've been doing that for 3 weeks. Fuck it. Not building anything for this show.
all you have to do is invoice him. Like, is that not what
Oh,
you've
yeah,
been
yeah.
doing?
Nah, he pays me an exposure. He promised it was worth it.
Yeah. I'm giving him a lot of good footage, but it's going up on the channel very slowly.
How's the video doing
Everyone
yesterday,
please-
Gage? Looks like it's gone.
It's slamming. It's slamming, guys. It's doing great. Doug, I
It's
realized
fucking viral.
that you don't have a deck profile in there. I'm so sorry. I don't even know if you realized. Somebody commented it last night.
What do you mean?
And
How I don't real? How would I filmed the deck profile? Why would I
Yeah,
double check
Didn't
that
you?
it was in there?
I assumed you would watch the video because it was really
I didn't
entertaining.
notice.
Yeah,
I will say, not to toot my own horn, but I remember being like, why do we need a deck profile? We already go over our own deck profile. And then when we got to the deck profile portion of the video, I was like, this is so obtrusive. It just shouldn't be here.
No
profile?
way. We definitely
No.
need. I said so many important things in my deck profile that didn't get in there. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
no,
not-
I feel bad. I
Oh,
feel
did
bad.
you?
I proofed it like
Yeah,
3
by the way,
times, and I just didn't realize your profile wasn't there.
Why
You got
was
to take it down and re-upload it.
Why was I like 5 FPS, by the way?
Dan just
That's
told
a
me
you
your
question.
footage. Yeah, your footage
Oh,
got
actually, Nadir, that recently, I guess that was recorded a while ago, but that recently happened with one of our videos too. It didn't come through correctly.
I
don't know.
think it looked like at a certain point, it just struggled to start recording from your end. So if you do anything in like a super long session, I'd break it up into 2 recordings now.
Wait, so just recording for a long period of time causes it to lag?
Maybe your like disk space is starting to fill up or
your
something
end.
like
So
that. I'm
if
not
you
sure
do
exactly what it is, but it was only a you problem.
Huh.
Dang, he's calling you out.
I'm not in a mean way. I'm just I think
No,
the
I
video
know.
still came out great. So just
So weird.
everyone's talking about PowerPoint Farfa though.
He'll get over it.
I thought it was like Vlad doing a bit at first, and then I was like,
No,
wait,
no. His video is just breaking down.
It was
Hmm.
poopy bad.
Maybe it's something to do with the preset that I have in the recording settings. Anyway, let's begin.
Yeah, I'm down.
Well, I'm getting my recording software up. Did I turn off my camera? I did. Wow, I'm smart.
Ooh, gotta have that one on.
No, I want it off so it doesn't overheat and burn down the house, but I never turn it off.
Nice, yeah.
Do you guys ever have your phone overheat on you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not like
that's
explode,
always a
but-
wake up call.
Yeah, that's like something I experienced that for like the first time last year in Cancun. Actually, that's where it was. The
Yeah.
phone just like it said like I've had enough. Like put me away. I need a
Oh,
minute to
weren't
breathe.
you? Didn't that happen in Tulum?
I think so, or something like that. It's kind of irritating.
I mean,
Dude,
we were melting in Tulum, so.
Imagine you needed to
I
call
think
for help.
I think about Tulum all the time because, like, I was kind of dying, but you two were like really dying.
Oh, it was
No,
very
I
humbling.
feel like
It
I was kind of dying, but then once Gage was like dead, it woke me up, and I was like, you know what? Maybe
Well,
I'm okay now.
It was
But,
super humbling.
The thing I remember is that Dan and Jillian, the whole time, were just like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's fine. I have no problem. This is fine for me. I'm
It's in
like,
black
I get it.
clothes
No.
every single day.
It was hot as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
And I think the worst thing is like
Oh,
towards
wow.
the end we had run out of water. Like we brought a lot of water, but like we had run out of it, and I was like,
And those
Wait,
Was that the
quesadillas.
same day
sound
we
effects.
did the cenote?
Yep.
That was so nice.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Take me back. Take me back.
I realized
Anyway,
Alright, everybody
at
ready?
the cenote,
yeah,
I
where's,
realized that
are
like
you recording now?
if I was like stranded in an ocean, I would just drown. I would just
Yeah.
give up. Yeah. I don't even know how people like float. How do people float on their backs at the pool? I can't do that.
Gotta
Have
be
you tried?
buoyant.
Kind of hold your
Have I tried?
breath.
Oh, yeah,
Take it-
I've
Gage,
tried
you just-
so
you
much.
just-
You just
inhale.
gonna lie back and
Inhaling.
relax.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Paige, do you
Maybe
know
I
how to
don't.
swim?
Yes, I know how to swim. Not well, but I know how to swim.
All right.
Like we took swimming in
Uh,
high school. We had swimming courses. Like for
Oh,
gym
did you
class.
have to like get naked?
Yeah. I actually you want to hear something? I don't even know if it's embarrassing, dude. I used to like bring an extra pair of underwear and I would put my swim trunks over my underwear for gym class. And then I would change the underwear after. Is that weird?
People do that. I'm not gonna,
Is
in
that
high
weird?
school, especially, everyone's so afraid of people
I never had
judging
swim,
them.
I couldn't
Like,
tell.
yeah, I felt uncomfortable changing in the locker room for the first time.
Look,
it's
some
just
kids
a
thought
thing.
they smelled and they covered themselves in the Axe body spray, spraying in
Oh, well,
ridiculous amount.
naturally,
Me,
yeah.
I
Oh,
just
that
didn't
was-
want to
that
take
was
off
criminal.
my undies. That's
Yeah,
that's it.
I feel like an alien now because I used to just swim in my underwear, like underneath my swim shorts, like just keep them on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So maybe it's not.
I've
that
known
weird.
people that do that. Sure.
Yeah.
The European
like-
thing, sure.
No, I don't think it's a European thing. It was every year when I was
No,
younger, I'd
it's-
go to Algeria, and me and all my cousins, we just swam in our underwear. Like it was normal.
No, definitely
Do
people
your,
like my wife is from more of a rural area, and like everyone does that. She had never really heard of people like having dedicated swim trunks just by themselves.
Well, do your swim trunks have like a netting in them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
all good ones should.
Good ones
You don't want
should,
to just
yeah.
be free balling.
Well, no, the ones that don't have netting in them are designed to be worn with your normal underwear.
That just I couldn't do that. I don't know. It couldn't be me.
Yeah.
I think it's because
I
like
don't know.
it's like when you're not exclusively swimming, like when you're getting up and like going out to like going to the shop or going to the restaurant or something, you know, you just kind of like have the underwear on. I don't know, it felt kind of normal.
Oh, nice.
Wait,
Just
so-
what I want. Nice chafing underwear all day.
I don't know.
Soggy ass testicles.
I mean, otherwise, dude, you're naked underneath your swim
Yeah,
trunks.
you-
That's kind of
you-
weird.
You're naked
You're
under
naked
all of your
underneath your
clothes right now.
underwear.
Did you know that?
Any North Africans in the chat? Know what
Are
I'm
you guys ready
talking
to get
about?
started?
The ingredient.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay,
That was my
ready?
fault
We're-
that I sidetracked us.
No, all good.
No,
Okay.
you showed
Okay,
up within a
I'm-
reasonable amount of late
recording.
time. Joseph says still you're
All right,
setting up.
everybody recording?
Yeah.
I am recording now. Yes.
Why am I even asking? None of you are fucking recording at all. You're just streaming.
We're all live. Go.
I'm checking.
All right. And welcome back to another episode of Master Duel, Master Chef, the movie. First and foremost, I would like to thank the winner of last episode.
Wait,
but I
wait,
cannot yet do
wait,
so
wait.
because the
You-
episode has not yet released.
Okay, good.
We're filming this one like a day in advance.
I didn't want you to spoil anything. you know?
I mean, the real prize was the friend we made along the way, right? So I think we're all winners.
Exactly. And the friend was Earthbound Immortal Red Nova.
I pulled him
Today,
on vocals.
we
He was
have-
reprinted as a super.
I can't believe it.
Did he have his proper text? Is he able to attack directly?
No, he can attack directly, and even in
No, he
even in real
should
life.
be able to attack directly.
Yeah. Sorry, I just got jump scared by my
Okay.
own scarf
A
falling
scary moth?
behind me.
Your own scarf? Your scarf. Guys, the Phantom Knights are after him. Look out.
Oh man.
Sorry. Okay, video.
Wait, we're not gonna breeze over that. Gage, that was very funny. That was good. All right, okay. Today we have an ingredient provided to us by a friend of the channel, Chaotic Meatball. All right.
Oh yeah.
So
Does he
I
just play
haven't watched
Pokemon?
this one to check if it's good, so it may not be good. All right, ready? We're
haven't
gonna press
watched it.
play
Holy
in
shit.
3, 2.
Oh, wait.
One.
Pause.
Wait, hold up.
I thought it said it was 4 seconds, by the way, which would have been. I was really.
That would have been a
excited
great
about
problem.
Okay, I just did
Wait,
that
Gage,
entire
what-
intro without full camera, but
No one.
Oh
It's
my-
fine.
oh,
No one
well,
cares.
you'll be able to
It's-
punch in. You'll be able to punch in. I'm,
could
I'm
put you
excited.
in-
Oh, it's not fine. Go back.
All right,
Go
if I
back.
do it again, I thought it was funny, bro. Now my joke's
Now we're
not
not
gonna
gonna have
make
this
it.
scarf moment.
Man, I think 360p gauge
bro.
would have been funny.
All right, here. Let's just get like some B-roll of Gage in full screen that we can squeeze into
Okay,
the audio from him at 360p. Let's just look around, look surprised, look excited, look happy. All right, now let me get
Just
let me
take
get
it all
some
in, really.
voguing. Yeah, this is going well. All right.
All right, I think you got it.
prepared with these.
Yeah, I
All
think
right,
you're
yeah,
good. I
yeah,
think we're good.
all right.
Okay. And then
Ready? Everyone ready to watch the video?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Hey there, Wonkers! Chaotic Meatball here to send you a
Let us
very
learn.
special ingredient this week. Though I don't think this getup really gets it across. It's morphin' time!
When did he become a PNG tuber? Holy shit!
I know.
Oh, we're leveling up, dude.
That's right, folks. I have been drafted in to provide something very special, something more phenomenal.
Better just not be
and that's why
super
this week
quants.
I task you to make decks based around the entire genre of tokusatsu. King Kong, Godzilla, Kamen Rider, Ultraman,
Oh, okay,
Super
okay,
Sentai,
okay.
and Power Rangers. Basically
This is like
multicolored heroes
45
or giant
ingredients.
rubber-suited monsters.
This is a lot
and
of
that
archetypes,
includes
yeah.
mecha as well. And nothing villainous. If I find negates or floodgates in your deck, your connection to the Morphin Grid
thank
will
God,
forever
dude.
be severed.
Thank God.
Good luck.
Oh no, what am I gonna do without my floodgate?
This
no
was already a
negates.
rule.
That's
This
like
was
my
already a
favorite
rule.
thing to make.
Okay, so
All right,
there's a lot of decks in Yu-Gi-Oh based around this, I suppose.
Yep, ton of
Yeah,
different
this
stuff.
is like their number one favorite thing to fucking make cards about.
Yeah. Okay, so what was the very specific? No negates, floodgates, and
Nothing villainous. Nothing
Nothing
villainous.
villainous.
negates, floodgates, and villainous. Okay, got it.
All right, see you guys in 30.
See ya.
All right.
All right. So we're gonna be building a Shef. Here's last week's one. So I'm not a very weeby person. I don't know what that means. Like the whole what was his name? Totsuku Kats Tots. Yeah, I don't know what that means. So we can come up with a cool like super quantum deck. You can actually play Tenpai. Wait, is Tenpai like somehow directly related to this? Good lord, man. Look how much like shit I have to craft. It would be very funny. I watch Kamen Rider. I can help. Wait, what about Inzektor? What do we need for Inzektor? I already have 3 ultra rare Dragonfly from a collab with Sam from many years ago. I guess it really came up. Zektrike. Send one other Inzektor card from your hand or face up field to the grave and then activate one of its effect. Choose an Inzektor from your deck, special, or equip it to an Inzektor you control. Just play Element Saber. Okay, I mean, Kaiju's and Inzektor sounds fun, right? We'll play like Board Breaker Inzektor. Inzektor's based. The thing is, like, someone else is going to also pick Inzektor, though. Right? So, I mean, we're basically just like... Okay, so, like, what are the options? What are the options? Inzektor, Super Quant, Kaijus, Roids, Steel Swarm? Is that actually relevant? Dynamorphia? Oh, amazing. Kaijus, Mechs, Masked Heroes, Unions, Dino Mist. Is Dino Mist real? Centurion? I don't think if Centurion's actually there. Super Quant Boss Monsters not allowed. Why not? Because it's villainous. Unions are not Toku. Kaiju and Zektas also on theme. Kaijus on the opponent's field are the enemies, and Zektas are the heroes. Oh yeah, I guess that does work. Element Saber and Elemental Lords go hard. It's a floodgate. Only if it has like 4 materials or something. What is the theme? The theme? Some Japanese thing that I still can't say the name of. Doug and Gage aren't crafting. There's no way they will play any Inzektor URs. Yeah, I guess we'll just play like a Go Second Inzektor deck. Okay, so like, what do you need? You need 3 of these, 3 of these. Is Hornet a 3 over 2 of or something? I'm not sure. We probably need like 2 of these. Let's get I'm just gonna get inspiration, okay? It's not cheating. I'm just like getting inspiration to see what a modern day Inzektor deck looks like. Inzektor Master Duel 2025. Type Festival, the Big Island Inzektor. What's it called? Okay, cool. All right, okay, 3 Hornet. It's a Hornet. Oh, we got Buggy. Okay, so that's just a link too for insects. And then you play 2 Gigamantis. Okay, cool. What else? Inzektor versus Dark Magician Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. 1 view uploaded 8 days ago. That seems crazy. Love that. Okay, all right. Yeah, I just needed like a basic like primer on the ratios. So basically, what you can learn from this is nothing has changed in like 5 years. So this is a generic insect. Okay, cool. So what if we... Wait, so what can we actually achieve with this? So we go we go Buggy into a Picafolina, discard, and then target another insect. But that doesn't, like... We need insect extenders. Do we just play, like, a B-Trooper engine? Ballpark with 2k insect beaters? That's boring as fuck. I hate Ballpark, by the way. I generally hate that card. I think it's so, like, uninspiring and dull. I think that card is completely cringe. Do B-Troopers count? I mean, maybe play, like, a small engine. So the best B-Trooper extenders are like this, right? Like, maybe we just play, like, 3 Bomber. Pin, is that a good one? That's a Battle Wasp, technically. Battle Wasp. Pin. If you control an insect, special this card from your hand. We play this as extenders. What else do you need for, like, Insector cards? Jesus Christ, do I need to play an Exa Beetle? Hang on, isn't this from, like, a fucking Legacy pack? Nope, it's not. Never mind. I don't even know what these cards are. What is this? 2 level 5s, detach 1, target monster you put controls, equip that target to this card. Sure. Play, like, 2 of this. Play the B-Trooper Link 2, probably. My first time playing Insectors, or at least first time in a while. Shiny Black Squatter with Unexpected Die is a thematic extender. That's very funny. Maybe you can do an Insecta combo to do something with a Kaiju and destroy the Kaiju with Hornet. That's very on theme. Yeah. Okay, so what's like... Is there like an Isolde equivalent of Insectors? It's just like Picafolina, right? With like Resonance Insect? Do we play like 1 and 1? Resonance Insect and then like a Doomdozer? You can play Mass Change 2. Mass Change 2 is very funny. Yeah, that actually is so cool. We can Mass Change 2 into... They're all Darks, aren't they? Darks and Earths. Okay, we can make Dark Claw. Fuck off, I'm not crafting Dark Claw. Can I just go into Anki? I can go Anki? Sure. Yeah, literally, I refuse to craft a Dark Claw. Just principally, I refuse to craft a Dark Claw. Is there no Earth? There's no Earth? This guy, Diane. Card destroys monster by balance and is a great special level 4 lower hero from your deck. Are you a hero? You're my hero, right? Technically. Dark Claw's not allowed. True, yeah, Dark Claw's just actually just not allowed anyway. We need to give the opponent a monster somehow. We're going second, right? So... let's play some Kaijus. I could play Allure with, like, Radiant. You could play Radiant with Allure of Darkness. Because this deck, like, basically has to draw, like, Dragonfly or, like, a Hornet or something. Do we play Upstart to draw into it? He said no villains. He said nothing villainous, not villains. So, you know, that means cringe cards. Play 1 Insect Resonance so you can search a Kaiju. Yeah, I'm playing it. You can search the Insect. The Insect Kaiju? I don't think you can just search insects in this deck. I mean, I guess you can, technically. Send for the field, add a level 5 or higher insect. Okay, we can play 1 Sticky String. Hey, hold on. I think there's more than 1 Insect Kaiju, isn't there? Insect. Aha, there's Gadarla. And Comongus. Comongus. Retaliating Sea for a bunch of funny cards. That seems like a villainous card. Okay. The Insect Danger. He's a dark as well. There's too many ladybugs and hornets. Cut one of these extenders down. Alright, now we can start working and thinking about some... Oh, Foolish Warrior, that just is technically Rota for Hornet. Okay, so let's think of some funny combos we can do with this. So any 2 insects in the game probably does some shenanigans. Well, technically we need 3 bodies, don't we? So we need like 3 bodies. Link into Picafalina. Equip Resonance. Link that off. Search for a Doomdozer. Banish Send. And then what does this do when it's banished? Send an insect. So we need like a Goki pole in this list, probably. I think we need to cut the allures. Goki pole and a... The summons any vanilla, right? Then you can destroy monsters in the field with attack greater than or equal to the special summoned monsters. Greater than or equal to. So we probably don't want Shiny Black Squatter. But the problem is that Shiny Black Squatter is very on theme. So we have to play Shiny Black Squatter. The pop is optional. Aren't dangers just cryptid wild animals? Why are they evil? Guys, when he said nothing villainous, he didn't literally mean evil cards. He was talking about, like, floodgates and locks and stuff like that. At least that's how I interpreted it anyway. Summon Sorc lets you summon a kaiju to one's field, then extend if you go first. Summon Sorceress. That's very funny, actually, yeah. Special a monster from your hand in defense to your opponent's zone this links to, but then you can special a monster from your deck in defense with the same type as that monster. So we give them a kaiju, but we have to hard draw the kaiju for that, don't we? What if we play like a Slumber Engine yet? Oh god! Ah! Is this Legacy Pack? Nope. Okay, we're not crafting that. Fuck that. Maxi. Haha, that's so cool and epic. Let's play Maxi, guys. Haha. Alright, what are the insect like combos we can do with this deck? Like what are like extra deck combo cards this shit plays? Exciton. Exciton is pretty on theme. Digital Bug. Cicada King is a negate. Oh, true. Okay, do you think Summon Sort counts as a negate? Like, surely not, right? The Ragnaraka Link 5 is a pop. I gotta read those cards then. If we're being very specific about the wording, you know, Summon Sort negates. Alright, so how did these cards work again? Target a Ragnarok in your grave, special summon in defense. 2 monsters including an insect or whatever. If this card's in your grave. Target an insect or plant, place it on the bottom, and then special this back. This link 3 here. Banish 2 insect plants from your grave. Add a Ragnarok trap. This card is in your grave. Target an insect you control, place on the bottom, special summon this. Maybe we could just use these for link climbing. What's like the best, like, any Ragnaraka normal monsters do anything? Normal summon, special summon, add up to 2 different Ragnarakas. Banish a card from your hand. Banish a card from your hand with Residence Insect would be a crazy 2-card combo. So what do we climb up into with this thing? Make link. Wait, hold on. How many Skeletal Soldier? There's 2 link 3s. There's 2 monsters from your grave. Target them any spell charge your opponent. Just destroy them. Who's the other one? This one? Link 4. There's also a link fucking 5 about, by the way. When activates monster effect, damage to activate this, but need to activate the effects monsters in the hand this turn. It's because your grave. Target. No, we're not playing that. That's a negate. Technically, kind of, sort of. Monster special summon from your opponent's deck and or extra. Destroy 2 monsters in the field. Cards in your grave. Target an insect. Place on the bottom. Special this. It's an ultra rare. Do I want to play this? I'll play these for like link climbing, I guess. Airgram. Is this searchable? Send an insect. Okay, we could play Beargram. Zeus and Typhon are big mechs. I don't know how we're making Zeus and Typhon. Something like this. Sting Lancer is disruption that's not a negate. Play Sting. Let's just do some like a little bit of fish bowling. And then see how that works. Typhon is a floodgate technically. Ooh, maybe we have to cut Typhon. Alright, let's do a couple of test hands and see what this deck does. I don't really know what it does, to be honest with you. Ragnar Trap? Nope. I'm not playing that. Why is this illegal? Oh, because I need to craft the cards. Batch! Wait, what is the ultra rare it's asking me to craft here? Exa Beetle? There's no way we need this, surely. Batch! Any royals? No royals. Never lucky. Free! Nope, no free. Oh, I'm going second. Whoops. Alright, let's see if we can do anything going first with this deck. Well, going second, this hand kind of fucks, which is what we're trying to do. Cut Typhon is fun. Yes, you've all said this like 20 times, and I said I will cut it. Yes, I will cut it. Let me just do some test hands. Dragonfly, Ladybug. It's a game changer. Okay, Zektrike. What does this actually do? Send another Inzektor card from your hand or face-up field and activate on its choose Inzektor from your deck, special, or equip it. Equip an Inzektor spell from your deck. Okay, cool. Alright, okay. Alright, let's go normal summon Dragonfly. I will set Zektrike because it's insane. Go Mothman here. XD. XD. Draw. That's incredible. Send a card. Send this from our hand. Choose an Inzektor and special summon or equip it to an Inzektor. Special summon from the deck a Dragonfly. And then we activate the first Dragonfly for Ladybug. Activate Ladybug to increase the level by 1, I guess. Trigger the effect here. Special summon out Centipede. Centipede. Equip this. Ladybug. Increase the level by 1. Centipede effect. Search for... Oh, this searches Zektrite? That's crazy. Search Hornet. Activate this Dragonfly. Equip Hornet. Hornet. Pop the baby. Trigger Dragonfly. Special summon Centipede. Just stuff, I guess. Pop the rest of their field, etc., etc. Maybe do some XC plays. Go battle phase. Yeah, that's kind of hard to see. Or, figure out what we're doing. Without the, without opponent having it in a field. But I guess this does it, so... XD. Ooh, this one. I should have overlaid. Very funny. Okay, level 5 and 6 access, so that's pretty good because then we can play like some 5 and 6s that are good going second, potentially. So I guess we'll look through the XC 5s and 6s for going second. So what are the options? It was Exa Beetle. So this guy is... So at level 5, we can go to the detach one, target a monster your opponent controls, and equip it. Okay, so we can just, like, yoink something. Exa Beetle, I believe, target monster in either grave. Equip that target to this. Detach one, target face-up card on the field. Send those targets to the grave. Detach one material from this card, then target a face-up card on each field. On each... one face-up card on each field? That's very annoying. I guess it's like another send though. Bus. I think maybe I just need like a few more tools to help me for going second. The unexpected die is more of an on-theme thing, but I was thinking of like going something like doing something like this, you know? What's like like an on-theme board breaker go second card? I don't know if that's like a thing, but I always love doing this. So for the rest of this turn, neither player can activate spell traps. Is pretty cool with anti-magic arrows. I'm looking for like an on-theme dark ruler, basically. I mean, slumber, I guess. I would personally, I would play the card that has evil in the name. That is a good point. This is a floodgate. Nah, it's not floodgate. Litigate sister is on theme. What is that word? Litigate? Litigate sister? I don't know what you just said. Cocoon of evolution. How do you spell cock? Cock evolution. Should be an insect from either field with an equip. Special an insect from your deck, ignoring the summoning conditions. During your main, banish this. This is funny, but it's not on theme. I don't think there's really anything crazy you summon with this. Like, the mass change is very on theme. And it's an ultra rare. Making Exoton is like very funny. I kind of like this. You should add Doom Dragon. Yeah, that's epic. Antlion. Terrible. Please add Gigamantis to do more combos. I don't know if you need this. Final Injection is so funny. God, it would be so funny if we could resolve this. Send 5 face-up Inzektor cards you control to the grave. It's just annoying because you can't search it. But oh my god, resolving a Final Injection would be hilarious. You should add more copies of Anki for its destroy by battle effect. Add a change quick play spell. Yeah, but mass change 2 is once per turn, so... I could cut the unexpected die engine. Because we're already getting this with Goki Pull technically, so we don't actually need to use unexpected die. So then maybe we can play more copies of Resonance. Do we want to play more copies of Resonance Insect? That's the thing. You'll be first if you pull off Final Injection. I mean, that is true, but I don't even know if we can... Is it 5 face-up Injectors to the grave? So they don't have to have different names. I'll play 1 Final Injection. Why didn't you put Maxi? Because that's a really cool epic card, bro. How does Gigamantis work? You can just target a face-up Injector. Or does equip to also original type becomes 24% to the grave, target Injector in your grave and special summon it. Injection is a floodgate? Fuck off. This is not a floodgate. Your opponent can activate monster during the next battle. Who gives a shit, dude? Final Injection is epic. It doesn't matter that it has like this dumb effect on it anyway. I'm playing Injection. Like we literally like win the entire series if we pull it off. It's very important that you shout Henshin at least once. Okay, got it. Don't know what that means, but sure. Ballpark is funny. No, it's not. Armor Blast is an Icarus attack for Injectors. Not searchable, right? Yeah. Face-up Injector card you control, 2 face-up cards, destroy them. Play the Super Quant Xyz. We summon it. 3 level 12s? How many times do you have to resolve Ladybug to do that? Dude, hard summoning this would be insane. I don't think we can do that, though. The other one? Yeah, but this would be funny. This one's generic. I mean, they're all generic, to be fair. Attach 1 material, target a card, destroy it. Okay, to be fair, it would be cooler to summon this one. The other ones are whatever. But it would be so funny to summon this. Like, hard summoning Magnus. Okay, what else do I want in my extra deck? In my main deck? Do I want, like, 2 Gigamantis? I don't think so. Okay, we'll play Zeus. We can go Exoton, wipe the field, attack with Exoton, make Zeus. That's very on theme. Magnus is a floodgate. Technically, but I don't think it's a floodgate if you make it with with only 3 materials. Yeah, 6 materials is the floodgate effect. It's actually fine. It's actually completely okay. Why do you guys keep saying Vespinato? What am I supposed to do with Vespinato? I guess it's on theme. Fair enough. Okay, so I need some more cards in the main deck. Like, what do I want? This Beargram is kind of a brick, right? Like, yeah, it's good competitively, but I don't... Is it on theme? Is this card on theme? Not really, right? It's just like an insect. Monster Reborn. Monster Reborn is good to play through Disruption. Play a Reborn. Do you want to play more Kaijus, maybe? Play Primite Roar. Pay 2,000 to declare a normal monster card, and declare monster and Primite can't be destroyed in battle. Then if you control a monster special, declare monster from your deck in defense. It's just unexpected die, basically, with an extra effect. Duster. What if we keep it old school and play like Forbidden Lance or something? Are you using Zek Stagger? We're just making up cards, aren't we? What the hell is this? If an insect is specialed, special this. During the end phase, activate the site. Each player can special an insect from their hand or grave and negate it. It's like an extender. I mean, it's a funny special summon. Like, he's very funny. If we're just trying to get brownie points. You need this deck to be a little gayer somehow because it's a big part of a lot of the Kamen Rider shows. Dude, I don't know. I just think, like, haha, gay by, like, playing Exorcist and stuff like that. I don't know. Personally, I find it slightly... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's, it's... No. No. It's gay, therefore... We play these cards, I don't know. The whole point of Tokusatsu is to look cool, so you're good. Hero emerges could be funny. Aha, funny for who? Aw, this deck sucks if it doesn't draw any Insectors, man. Okay, we drew an Insector. See, this is like crazy brownie points, right? Look at this. We got the whole combo here, dude. Centipede. Boom. Pop. See, look, destroy the kaiju. Look, that's all so on theme. Ah. Zektrike. Send. Wait, has someone send an insect? That's so cringe. So, like, this would be cool if you know, Dragon Army could do a little bit more than summon one monster. Oh shit, we don't have a card for what's it called. Oh, we can search something with Centipede. But you just equip Hornet, you pop another card, you Hornet, you pop another card. You get a search, we mass change into Anki. It'd be very cool. I think it would be cool. The problem is, like, real disruptions is kind of bad for this deck because, you know. Look at it this way, right? If you resolve Hornet like 3 or 4 times to pop your opponent's cards, it's like, well, what cards does your opponent have that they just let you Hornet them 4 times? It's a bit awkward, which is why I kind of need, like, the Dark Ruler equivalent of, like... I mean, I just don't know how good their decks are to warrant something like Dark Ruler. I mean, that's why we're playing Kaijus, I guess. Is there an on-theme rank 3 monster? Roar could be your disruption. Disruption? I mean, I'm not trying to use disruption. Midbreaker? What? That card's been banned for, like... That's not even in the game. I think. Oh, no, it is in the game. No, wait, hold on. Standard? Wait, is this in the game? Huh, that's funny. Monsters on the field can be destroyed by their opponent's card if I need to play target monsters their opponent controls. Huh, this card's in the game at 3. And no one plays it. It's in a legacy pack. That could work. What would I cut for it, though? I haven't really done anything with the insect extenders. Like, there's really only 2 level 3s you want to draw here. Ixie Armor is on theme. Okay, anything slightly cooler than Ixie Armor? Doesn't this turn off your entire deck? No, its opponent can't target. You literally can't pop their cards. Oh, that's not true. I'm not playing it anyway, but... Monsters on the field cannot be destroyed by their opponent's card effects. Oh, yeah, that actually just shuts down Hornet. It's a bit of a stretch, but there was a Power Ranger show based on firefighters. You could play Impulse and Fire Attacker. Hey, I mean, to be fair, drawing more cards would be actually really useful. Tribute this, and then special rescue ace. Oh, wait, no, this is only good with Fire Attacker. If your opponent... If a card is added to your opponent's hand, except by drawing it, draw to discard. Yeah, so unfortunately, that requires our opponent to, like, play good cards. And I don't think they are going to make good decks. Dino Thunder was a thing. Could do dinos. Yeah, sure. Let's switch up the strategy 5 minutes before we start. Genius. They will never add a card clueless. I mean, you just don't know, right? We don't know how bad their decks are. What cards did I cut for the Impulse? Because I gotta put them back in. Put Bio Insect Armor. Bio Insect Armor. This card is in your hand. Target an insect, equip this. It's funny. Oh, it was Pen. Check history. There's a history button? There's no way. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Something like this is probably fine. How long left?
None minutes.
Okay,
Hello.
quick profile. I'll be done. Yeah. YouTube, welcome back to the deck profile segment, coming off of that incredible Master Shef episode last week where we were playing good cards. Now we've downgraded to playing bad cards, but they're all very on theme. I've tried to keep it following the prompt, the sacred prompt, the prompt. Think of the prompt. So this is just Insectors. It's just Insectors with some Kaijus and some funny cards here and there. Like Final Injection, which if we pull that off, that'll be hilarious. But the whole idea with Insectors is you pop the field with Hornet. So hopefully we'll resolve a Dragonfly and a Centipede and Ladybug and stuff like that. And do some combos. And here's a Zektrike as well. So, yeah, I'm sure that'll do stuff. We've also got the mask change here to stay on theme as well. We're changing our mask into cool cards. We're not making Darklaw. He's cringe. He's a villainous card. We're making Anki. He's funny, he's cool, he's epic. But yeah, it's basically just a bunch of transformative, changing, morphing, upgrading, insecting, Kamen Rider related cards. And I think I went with Insecta because I figured that these are the ones that are not going to be crafted because they're complaining about UR dust and stuff. So I feel like I'm going to be the only one playing Insectors, which should be cool, which should be fun because then I get to show off what this deck can do, which is not a lot, but we'll see what it does. All right, let's jump into the duels and see how this one goes.
Already doing that, you can also play Goblin Biker Grand Entrance, and as a result, in paper, you get this like 90-10 matchup versus Ryziel.
XD.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It's damn cool.
Are we getting
but
a new...
unfortunately here, the top deck is not an Xyz deck.
Guys, we're getting a new duel pass in 10 hours. What do you think the new mate's going to be?
Hopefully me.
I don't think anybody wants that. First duel pass I don't get the gold for.
What?
I said we're getting a new duel pass in 10 hours. What do you think the mate will be?
No, I said fuck you.
Okay, all right.
Maybe I'm gonna lock in my answer now. I think it's block golem.
Block golem. That would be a cool one. You know what I think would be really neat? I think the Millennium Man, the Exodia Millennium guy. Yeah, I think he would be cool.
The unstoppable Exodia. I think he's too big.
Not like the actual Exodia. I'm talking about like the little piece. The true
Exodia?
No.
His cock.
Not his cock either. You guys got to know what I'm talking about. It's not Senjinjin.
Shield, golem, arm, leg.
Golem. The golem. I think the golem would be pretty
golem
tough.
takes after a millennia?
Yeah.
No, I'm not fucking with that.
No.
Come here, 10-10.
Someone said Poplar. That'd be a good one. I think Poplar would be crazy.
I don't know why we don't have Poplar.
Poplar.
Are you guys sick of Fiendsmith yet? Snakes.
Well, I don't play Modern enough to get sick of it.
I've actually been really enjoying
on Master Duel.
Yeah, I don't play enough competitive and ranked to get sick of it. So
nah, dude, I've low key been like really fucking with it right now. I've been really having a good time on ladder with it.
I mean, why wouldn't you be if your goal is to do well on ladder? You got to be.
Well, I mean, I think now it's just finally started to click with me. Like I understand all the lines, and it feels like I'm fully in control of my games now, and I think that's just really rewarding to play. So like playing through three hand traps. God, dude, you feel like you're the greatest the game's ever seen.
This is the best I ever did at an event. Was this deck, the Snake Azamina?
Congrats!
You guys
on
don't
your,
think this guy
day
would be
2?
Cool? This guy would be so cool as a little mate. Look at him.
He's a little too big.
Yeah, I like
what decks did you play?
Smith.
You like the Mr. Smith?
In the few times that I've played it, yeah, it was really cool. It doesn't do anything like super oppressive. Like it's just a strong engine, you know. I don't like get I don't get
Snake Eye Fiendsmith. I feel like it does stuff that's oppressive.
Okay, well, Snake Eye is not in the game. The Fiendsmith cards you asked about, right? Like they're fine.
What? Snake Eye's in the game? What are you talking about?
No one's playing Snake Eye Fiendsmith, Joseph.
On ladder?
No, they're actually not. They're all playing Blue Eyes. It's like
it's the literal best deck.
No, Blue Eyes is. It's like
no, it isn't.
It unironically
there
is.
are more people. There are more people playing Blue Eyes, but it is not the best deck.
It's won every Challenger Cup, literally every single one. Yes, like
I don't know what to tell you. Selection bias, of course.
What do you mean selection bias? These are tournaments.
People are entering with the new cards because the new cards are fun.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that could be very possible. Fair enough. But then, by that point, we logically cannot decipher what a best deck is in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's in a moot discussion anyway.
No, we can. We can. It's Snake Eye.
It's whatever I like the most, Smile.
Oh, Farfa, don't look into this too much. I think I blocked you on accident. You should add me as a friend again on Master Duel.
Well, I don't.
What's your friend ID? Just like out of curiosity.
8008135.
That is 6. Oh fucking god! Oh my god! God, I'm actually blocking you now, bro.
Did you actually type it out, you crazy bastard?
Yeah, I did, right? Stop laughing, it's not funny.
Apparently I have a command for it.
Calling for like the Pen 15 club.
Bro just got rickrolled in 2025. Did you think I just knew my Master Duel friend ID by heart?
I thought you went and looked it up. I didn't think I thought you looked it up.
Do you want my campaign code as well, Doug?
You're so funny. So stupid.
What is Doug doing, by the way? Also, by the way, I don't have a friends list anymore. Like my friends list is like it's cursed. It's just
but what else is new?
It's because like the campaign code, it just auto friends everyone who uses your campaign code.
That's how
Ra-Ra's
it works.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. What's Ra-Ran up to? He's got 2 followers, based.
Is he? You're friends with him on Master Duel? That's kind of a flex.
Is it though?
Wow.
Guys, I'm friends with Moist Critical on Master Duel as well. You know, I don't think that means anything.
You are? Oh my god!
Alex
Who's the most
Simo!
popular guy I'm friends with?
Wait, that can't be Simo.
Could be.
It's got 1 follower. I don't think that's Simo.
I do like my favorite part of Master Duel is if I scroll to the bottom of my friends list, I get like 1,000 people that are just Doug. I have like Saga 4,
Doug.
Not DZ, 3Z, Saga Doug.
That's a good one.
I have Ruggles here. I think this has to be Kevin.
Here, I'm ready.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Kevin.
glad to have you here.
Thanks. Glad to be here.
Thanks.
All right, let's lock it in.
Give us that
Lock
room,
in.
Cove.
All right, give me a good one. Here we go.
All right, no villainous behavior today,
No.
chat. Be on your best behavior.
Okay, whatever. Is this the code? Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
like, is that someone's like phone number posted in the chat? What is that?
That's Farfa's phone number.
It's my Master Duel ID.
Oh, okay, got it.
Hey, wait, Chad, can you explain something for me? How is Snake Eyes Azamina still topping in the TCG?
I mean, any deck that plays enough hand traps and can end on interactions theoretically has a chance of topping when you think about it.
I think it was the cash tiers that apparently are like the best part of the deck.
Maybe I'll pick
Unicorn's
this deck up
pretty
again.
crazy.
Yeah, you just
It's just control. It's just stuff.
Snake Eye's good at controlling the board and hand trapping and floating.
Oh, he's got the gloves out. What did you have a specific choice for having the gloves?
Oh
for
yeah,
today's
yeah.
meet?
I got my fight music going on, dude. I'm
So
here
how
to take
much
you down.
do you guys know about this genre?
Nothing. Basically, I'm
Not
just
a lot.
taking references from the chat, basically.
Yeah, this was a tough one.
All I know is that my PP discovered how to function watching Power Rangers, and the pink girl revealed herself. I knew that I was a man who liked Power Rangers.
Dang, okay.
That's probably
All right,
my
I'm gonna
first
summon
crush.
Primite Dragon Ether Barrel.
See, this is what I hate about games.
You guys started?
He shows up with a
I didn't even in the game.
That's
What?
gonna
What are you gonna do next, Gage? Make
The
puzzle.
Lord-
You
Lordly
can't play
load.
drill beam gauge. That's a villainous card. No drill beams allowed.
It
I got
is
a
in the
drill
game.
beam, but I will only be using it for ethical means, so don't worry.
Oh, sure.
better.
Oh, sure. You don't understand. I need the baby killer.
There isn't
for
really an
ethical
ethical way to
reasons.
use this card, is there?
This
Gage,
is
you
why I
can't use
hate
that card.
Gage.
That makes you just like them.
So I
No.
don't. What's
It'll
the-
keep us safe.
Listen, I'm not complaining or anything already. I'm just curious. Like, what's the? Wait, Gage, you've
think I
literally
know where
instantly
Gage might be
failed
going
the
with this,
challenge.
because-
It has a
do you
negate.
mean?
It has a negate.
No, he hasn't used that. First off, just because the card says the word negate doesn't mean it's not. If he doesn't use it for the negate, that's fine. Second off, I think I might know what Gage is doing because we went in a similar direction initially. So I'm
Yeah,
curious to see
unfortunately-
what
I think I know what Gage is doing too, which is not following the prompt.
Shut your fucking mouth, dude.
Oh,
My
Guarantee
favorite
Joseph's
episode
playing
of
Primate.
Power
With
Rangers
30
is when Ether Barrel
Let's see.
showed up.
Is it the
Barrel
shiny
all
bar?
over.
Yeah, see, exactly. Yes,
Okay,
yes.
all
Mr.
right, okay,
Squatter,
that's fine.
Mr.
That does
Squatter.
count.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Okay,
and then
let's real quick, let's take a look at Shiny Black Sea Squatter. Have you ever like spent time looking at this card?
Oh yeah.
not really,
Oh,
not like
every day.
super closely.
Yeah, so like, where's his dick?
Oh, he just has like a
Does everything
really.
have to be about dicks to you?
Yeah, like he just has a really firm like suit. Also, the
Like
squatter
plastic.
could be.
No, but I mean, if it's a firm suit, there should be a little bit of a bulge, shouldn't there be?
Well, this
Exactly.
is
Yeah.
tucking.
You can see the ripples for the legs.
Well, are we
and for the
sure
abs.
of the shiny
Well,
black
hold
sea
up.
squatter's gender? Even
Yeah,
I
what
I
if
was
feel
to
it's
say,
a
why are we
girl?
assuming that
Yeah.
it's a man?
A girl could never be a shiny Black Sea Squatter.
A woman could never be a superhero.
yeah, that's it, isn't it?
We're
All right.
transvestigating shiny black sea squatter.
Oh my god.
This
All
one,
right,
wow,
so
we are
unfortunately, I
demonetized.
don't got anything crazy to do for my turn 1.
Roach.
So we're gonna have Steel Swarm Roach.
Okay, let's go.
That-
Let's go.
okay,
He's
I
going
like
to
it, Gage.
protect
You
the
are
city.
a roach. My God.
Okay.
All right.
I
let's
almost showed up with
go.
Borderline the same thing.
I normal summon Dragonfly.
Wow.
Okay. Well, someone was gonna have to do it.
Yep. I'm going to Giga Chad onto my Dragonfly.
Okay, powerful.
And then I'm going to use my Dragonfly.
Okay.
Got a Hornet.
Going to equip Hornet.
Oh,
he's
man,
popping
this
off.
seems like a
Open
really good card to
Hornet
drill beam,
Dragonfly.
theoretically.
Yeah,
bad
it would
we
be
can't.
too bad you can't drill beam. Yep.
I mean, you
all
could
right.
drill beam.
The no negate challenge, we ended on 2 negates. Yeah, that's actually true. Incredible deck Gage.
Did
honestly.
he negate anything?
Well, I guess
I
he has
mean,
not
not seeing
used
it
it
again.
yet.
I could, if you're being really mean to me right now, I could just definitely stop your entire turn with
Listen,
my
if
drill
me,
beam.
If me being mean to you results in you insta-failing the challenge, be my guest.
You know, I don't like your attitude, buddy.
Okay.
I feel like my idea is still better than yours, and I don't want it to end this early. So you know what? I will drill beam this,
Oh
Take
man.
note,
revealing
take
my
note.
Primite Roar.
Kill him, comment
I'm gonna
section.
negate-
Kill
Immediately,
him, comment
this is like
section.
if you know in those shows when like the hero is tempted by villainy, this is like if they were tempted by villainy for like the literal first thing that happened to them. Like they miss their train and they're like, I gotta start killing people.
And I
No
think the
other
thing
option.
here that Gage isn't realizing is that by doing this, if Nadir is able to push through using his motorcycle card right here, you have actually set
Yeah.
him up for a much better narrative. Like,
Yeah,
that's rough.
Yeah, it is true. Yeah, and it looks
Look
like
at
you
him
can.
come-
This is
I
it,
mean,
right? You could just do
the
it.
the Zach Trike
Last
bike
card's
is
Excalibur.
like exactly
Oh no!
what this show's all about.
Excalibur!
Get a Hornet.
Nadir,
off my
you've met all the
Excalibur.
points here. You have a bike. There's an explosion.
There's a
eclipse,
bike!
There's I mean,
What does this one add from grave, right? Sorry, yeah. Add this. Trigger double Dragonfly.
Double.
the good
No,
old days.
The problem is I don't actually know how to like OTK with this deck.
What? Just go back 10 years.
Yeah, I never played this deck. I've only ever
can-
played
you
this
can,
deck like ahistorically or whatever the word is.
Yeah,
A
you can pull a Doug and
like,
just DM him for the explanation of the loop.
yeah, yeah. Deep cut right there. Yeah, yeah.
Another pop.
Guess it was just posted.
Oh, this brings me back,
I was
dude.
gonna say,
I
deep
fucking
cut.
love this deck, dude.
Insector.
It's cool.
I can't
You know
believe
what's, like,
I
really
can't believe
upsetting?
you know. Wait, can I say something first?
Yeah, go.
We voted on giving this archetype an additional card, and it might be one of the greatest cards I've ever read, and it did nothing. Isn't
Co-op.
that like depressing to think
Well,
about?
I don't know. I've talked at length with you about this, and it's really funny that like both Insector and Windup ended in this position. But even today, Insector can super easily, from like a ton of one card combos, end on infinity link material. Like it still is as explosive and combo heavy as it was back in the day. The problem is there's just nothing generic to go into in the extra deck.
Well, I think the problem with Zek Trike specifically, because I remember like I was super excited for this card when they revealed. I thought they had revealed like kind of what it did without the cost. Because I was gonna play some like B Troopers. I was like, oh hell yeah, dude! Like E-Telly for Insectors, that's awesome. But the fact that you have to discard an Insector specifically instead of even just an insect is crazy. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Like the most it's
Even
changed
without
the
Koho, this deck can
level.
super consistently just go all the way off. It's just a matter of there not being anything to do.
Well, and also it's like one of those many decks. Like so many decks nowadays can do something when they go first uninterrupted like this, but it's just going second, they completely fall apart. There's just no chance of playing.
Hey,
them.
I hate to disagree with you on it, but I think this is a really capable deck going second because of Hornet.
You just like Book of Moon the first summon and then it's over.
Yeah, I
right?
mean,
Yeah,
but
I mean-
how many Book of Moons are there?
I mean, you got to
you
think
just
like
drill beam the first summon and then it's
I think
over.
you just
Oh, that's true. Well, here
Yeah,
we are. Here we are. We drill beamed the first summon.
Wait, okay,
How's it
actually,
working?
honestly, you're
I
right.
believe these
You're
trigger,
I
right?
think
I'm not going crazy. These do trigger.
They don't trigger at all. Nope.
You are.
The
okay,
Gigamantis doesn't trigger. If this card is sent to the grave while equipped to a monster. Oh, I guess. 'cause
No,
it
it's like
gets
the Dragoonity thing. Like, yeah, the monster still has to be on the board.
Okay, I see. I'll just add this back to my hand, I guess.
Kind of how I felt playing Beat Troopers the other day.
Onto
Just
you.
clicking buttons.
Farfa, I can tell you're struggling, but I know you have what it takes. You can get through this.
I've just been clicking
Beat that
buttons.
Evil
Yeah,
white bastard.
Yo, relax. Let's see if I can draw like the funny cards here.
Wait, I hope I'm not dead. I think I'm alive.
I don't think
hoping
he's
you are.
done this correctly at this
Yeah.
Oh, I have definitely
gonna
not
say,
been
you
doing.
were dead
no,
for sure.
That would have been so funny. Wait, hold on. I think I can do it. Wait, this is so funny.
No, please do not kill me here, man.
All right.
I got a story to tell.
I'm gonna go summon Sorceress.
Oh shit!
and then-
Okay.
Alright, so Chain Link 1,
Okay.
Sorceress. Chain Link 2, Resonance Insect. and
Okay, I'm sorry. Am I dumb? I thought this card was
What are we
errata.
It is. This
It
is
is,
the
yeah.
eroded version.
Yeah.
What's changed?
So I get to special summon a monster to your side of the field. Do you know what I'm gonna summon to your side of the field? In
What
my
are you giving me?
Insector deck, a Kaiju!
Oh, the
Cummy
type
Mungus!
restriction.
Humongous.
Look, it's on theme, you know? The Common Riders, they fight the Kaijus or something like that.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Special monster
I
for your
think
deck.
it's-
Dude, is
with
this
the same
is this
type.
the first kaiju summoned without tributing a monster? That's kind of crazy, dude. Like to my side of the field.
Special monster with the same...
Think
Well,
about.
Even
I mean, I
beyond
know
that
it's
gauge,
a.
I mean, without tributing a monster, like a lot of times when you're summoning them on your side in
monsters
a
with that
tricky
original type.
situation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
this is the, I
probably
mean,
are
this is the
tributing a
first
monster. I mean,
kaiju to let your opponent go +1. That's kind of nuts. Just gave me a free card.
Oh, it's negate. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. That's... Oops.
E4 gore.
That's the whole... That would be broken.
Gage getting the Gooner Kaiju. Okay, well, we don't have to say things like that. I didn't have to read it out loud either. But...
Gooner Kaiju.
Doomdozer. Okay, so this is just the list that I was gonna bring. I like it.
Alright.
I'm glad you didn't.
Jump, Goki Pole.
Goki Pole. Oh, you are dead, actually.
Special summon.
I'm
Even
still
so-
alive.
Oh, another.
Oh,
Wait, another sea
Squatter!
squatter.
Wait, okay,
Squad
Nadir,
goals.
you've actually had a very narrative-rich turn.
Squad
I'm
goals.
really impressed.
Squad goals. I
Yeah,
think
no.
I'm still alive. Do I live?
I do believe it has worked out. No, I
72.
God, I just should have summoned a level 4 and then I had some cool plays to do. Oh, okay, my bad, I guess.
Kill him.
I don't think I can.
Oh.
You can't do 800 damage.
No.
You don't have a cowboy.
No insect cowboy.
Ooh, maybe this thing? Is this game? Wait, hold
Joseph, are you playing a lot of insect monsters in your deck? Or...
on. Oh.
Let me tell you, I knew that these people would tunnel onto these stupid cards, so I am not. I actually thought you would tunnel onto it
Yeah.
because you can unexpected die for Maxi Squatter.
No, what?
Oh, you know right where
I
my
made the
mind
wrong one.
was,
I made the
but,
wrong one. What's wrong with it? I clicked the wrong one. No, what the? I am stupid. I was supposed to make Armor Horn and do an extra normal. So what the? Dude,
Don't worry, Gage. The strength of evil will always triumph over good.
I'm not a villain.
What's
If I
wrong
was
with
a
me?
villain, I wouldn't win this challenge.
God, that's
Oh,
so
true,
annoying.
true.
Whatever.
Okay,
Okay.
now you're just
Oh, well.
trying to make it less damage. What is?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. Man, he could have
Okay.
done it.
I could have done it. Yeah, I could have done it.
maybe
God, I
he
could have
still
two level
can. I don't
fours.
know.
It's
Maybe?
still
I don't
possible,
know.
yeah.
This is just okay. It feels nice on the other end of watching someone fumble insect monsters. I like it. But eventually they get there.
This is the first time this happened on the series. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It's gonna
is what I was
work.
afraid
It's
of.
actually gonna work. Wait, it still works. This is so funny. I love insects.
Yeah, this
dude.
deck is super forgiving. This deck is so forgiving.
No.
Alright.
It's just like, you want to keep going, buddy? Fuck it.
Quit!
What do I care?
Ah, man, dude, I've got the perfect hand.
I got 2 level 4s. So now we add from our deck here this thing.
That sucks, dude. Oh man.
I'm not gonna kill you. Wait, I can't. Why am I locked into
How
link
can you
monsters?
not kill him?
Wait. Oh, he's
You're
not an
insect
insect.
locked.
Of course, yeah.
Oh yeah, because the armor horn.
By two different things, actually.
1474. And then this. That's
So
probably
is Armorhorn technically Common Rider because he's on like a beetle?
Let's go with yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, of course you're gonna say yes.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, so we've made it back to
We're
73.
back here again.
You've done 100 damage.
Woo!
He did
That'll
it.
do
All
it,
right.
yeah.
We
Damn.
found it.
Just barely.
Damn. All
A
right.
lot of on-theme
And-
plays there, a couple of fumbles, but we got there in the end.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, as long
The
as
Common Riders
he
find a
gets the
way.
final hit.
Yeah.
Good game. Good game.
Nice.
So I was trying to overlay it into a rank 4 to make Exaton and then rank up into Zeus, because that's a lot of transformations, but insect
Oh,
block.
okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll show
All right.
mine the next game.
Yeah,
so
you-
I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Yeah. No, keep it on the wraps. Is this one of you, Koichi Saka?
Some of you are absolutely fucking vicious, by the way. Jesus Christ. Haven't played Insectors in like 4 years or something. You're gonna sit here and like mouth off in the chat. Shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ. Holy crap. Get over yourself.
But it's time for me to be a writer.
Okay.
You're making me go first. What's your problem?
Yeah. A hero always lets his
on
opponent
kaijus. Doug's always
set up
on
first.
kaijus.
Yeah. Well, kaijus makes sense for this one, which is why I've picked the worst possible. Oh my god. How do I want to do this?
I see Dynamorphia sleeves. I can't.
Dude,
Well,
if he-
okay. So
If he brings back
Dynamorphia
Dino
does
Nuggies,
count.
bro. If he's bringing back Dino Nuggies, I'm going to scream, dude.
Dynamorphia does count, but I'm not gonna do it.
That's what people were saying. We don't know how the last episode turned out, but I'm sure you lost, so...
Wait,
Dino
last
Nuggies one? Dino Nuggies was 2 ago.
No,
that was-
really? Oh, you're right. You're right.
It was the Earthbound
Yeah, last
one.
episode I'm
cheating
definitely winning. I'm 100% winning. I
Doug,
did the most cheating.
I mean, Joseph, your last play with the slumber is definitely going to get you a lot of hate. You are definitely the villain of that story.
I was
Oh,
cheating.
right. Yeah.
Okay.
DQ'd, yes. Yeah.
So you have to be doing like the
Well,
hero stuff. That makes sense, right?
For sure,
I know. Joseph playing the hero stuff. No, I thought it was actually a little too pedestrian. So instead, I am going to special summon Super Quantum Red Layer.
Okay. Oh, you just had all these cards?
Oh,
Dude, you
Oh
just
yeah, I
deleted
love this fucking deck. This is like my favorite deck ever.
I'm with you, Gage. Doug, sorry. Whoa!
All right, we are going to.
is this Magna Liger pass or a little something better?
I mean, he might be able to make the big guy.
It may be Magna Liger Pass. Maybe don't calm down.
No floodgates,
We're
by
gonna-
the way.
we're gonna
So you have to summon Magnus, but not with 6 materials.
As a 5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. I already
Nice.
thought of that. Okay, this is gonna get me out of it. I'll discard my
always
Magna
does.
Carrier and draw.
Oh yeah, you've drawn a classic Super Quant
my
hand.
God.
I'll tell you that much.
Wait, that's insane.
Oh,
Dude,
Alpha and
the
Alpha
only
Tau.
thing I know about Super Quant is I remember the one ARG that Calvin Tahan won with it.
Yeah.
And
3
he was
chicken
just-
game, 3 upstart, 3 soul charge. It was disgusting.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Brilliant
And in
Fusion.
typical Calvin fashion, he was gloating he's the best in the game. So that's when they had their own ban list for ARG. You remember that?
Man.
No, that
brings
one
me-
wasn't
remember
their
that.
own
Oh, I
balance,
forgot this
think.
was in my deck.
But it was way
Right, that's
past
the
that,
next
yeah.
idea.
Magna Liger Pass. Hey, Joseph,
Don't worry, I
hold that.
got more coming.
I told you.
What the hell?
I
Well,
told you.
At
I
least
told
I
you.
at least I didn't go all the way in on the guy for you. To
Yeah,
kaiju
yeah.
him.
No, you're good. You're good.
Sure.
Select monster to special summon to your side of the field.
He's double
Can do. Select monster to special summon to your opponent's side of the field. I can do that.
Doug would never mess this up 3 times.
Take the kaiju.
I'll
This is a
take
negate.
Don't use it then.
yeah, Joseph, you're the one who shouldn't be using it.
Yeah, don't use it. Don't click it.
No.
You didn't click it.
Red.
Okay. Fair. I summon King Kong.
Let's go! Let's go!
No, not ape
Hey,
fighter.
fighter! This was like a default bot on Master Duel ranked for so long.
Fucks every ape.
Activate Neos Fusion.
Oh, that's
Oh
broken.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Doug, these are American superheroes.
No, they're not. No, this is based on Ultraman.
Well, I thought it was based
It's
on
based on Ravedactyl.
Ravedactyl.
No, summoning Air Neos. I'm not summoning Air Neos. Okay, let's everyone chill for a sec.
By the way, I don't know if you guys have ever looked up Guyver, but someone said just look up Guyver, and then I did, and then I lost my mind. I was like, holy crap, everything is just stolen from something else.
Oh man, this guy's looking grand. No!
Bounce.
Wait, you didn't want to put your kaiju back in the hand?
No, and then I equip my guy with favorite hero. Enter battle phase.
That's just the end
and
of the
then
game,
just
isn't it?
like in the hit show Kamen Rider, we're fighting in Japan now, baby.
Am I dead? No!
Oh man, wait, this deck's sick, dude.
There you go.
Wait, hit me with
The
the
fighter
Ape
for
Fighter?
game.
Monkey flip! Monkey flip!
Take everything back I said about my deck. It's actually killer. I went through the whole narrative. We did a transformation. We summoned King Kong, and we
God.
fought in Japan. What else can you want?
All right,
Give me the
let's
win
go
right
down
now.
here.
We fought in
With
Japan.
a poopy deck.
I just gotta say, you guys,
Deck
my
off.
deck is so fucking bad. That is like the
I was gonna
only
say.
possible hand I could have drawn.
Like, it looked kind of constructedly terrible.
Looked a
but
little
it was,
iffy, I will say.
It was cinema. It was cinema.
Why are you making me go
I can't
first?
believe
Your
we drew.
drill
I only
beam's gonna
have
be
one
offline.
copy of that.
That's
monkey
all right.
in the
That's all
deck.
right.
Wait, I don't understand, Gage. What's the logic with Drill Beam if you're just not going to use it? Or if you're going to use it when you get mad?
Oh yeah.
Just to have some sort of payoff for those primites. Don't worry, I have a fun. Just wait. Hopefully, I get to show.
Okay,
off
this
the fun
is
stuff.
so this is the literal worst hand I could have drawn.
Oh, but please, I
um,
opened the literal best hand I could draw. Like actually.
All right. Here's
Should we
what I'll
coin
do.
flip
Real
to who
heroes
gets the
don't
mulligan?
do mulligans.
No, I don't believe Joseph. Joseph always complains when his like hand is like combo in game, but it's like slightly not the optimal end board. You know, it's like it's good.
All right, Nadir, let me make you eat those words here. I'm gonna normal summon. Gem Knight.
Base,
darn
base,
it!
base, 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 base. Joseph wins. Joseph wins.
That's my
Okay,
that's my
Sam was pretty good. Why were you
Holy
complaining
shit.
about
Yeah,
it?
it was
You guys
pretty
see
good.
it?
I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good.
Okay, admittedly,
Crazy.
we want to see Gage's deck because ultimately we know that Joseph is just playing your bog standard quantum deck. Like, come on.
Unexpected.
Not remotely true. Not remotely true. You're looking at Gem Knight Garnet.
Oh shit! 100 higher. This is a battle.
This is a battle.
They're fighting. So actually, funny enough, yeah, I was on the kind of the same wavelength as Farfa with the Bee Trooper cards and Resonance Insect. I felt like having the Goki pull, you know, being able to pull out the Black Squatter, felt kind of fitting. It was good.
I think my deck was a combination of both of your guys' decks, actually. Really, like I was also playing the Insectors with the Bee Troopers.
And
with the
I
Wait,
think-
so what
I
the
think
fuck
my
is the
deck
Ape
is
Fighter
actually-
for?
What?
you just-
What do you mean? It's for King Kong?
Are you just-
Did you miss that in the intro?
No, I'm just curious. Like, so like you were just playing random Ape Fighters to hope to draw it in Japan? That's so cool.
Well, no, not even just that. I played a random ape fighter.
One Ape Fighter.
A random ape fighter, singular
happened
ape
to draw
fighter.
Doom
All right, using my Resonance
I gotta
Insect.
be honest, Gage. I'm interested in seeing where this is going, but at present you're just summoning a bunch of bugs.
All right, well, give me a minute. The city's in danger, so they have to call on a superhero to help. They bring out the insects. They're calling on their bug friend, the shiny Black Sea Squatter, to save the day. Get in there!
Is this one also a
He
woman?
comes in to help.
Let me check.
Why
the
can I not
artwork.
pop Garnet?
Because it's
It has
too
Garnet's
small.
attack
Only
is
lower
than
or
Black
higher
Sea
attack,
Squatter.
higher attack.
A true hero never picks on those smaller than him, dumb bitch.
Gage, don't let your monologue get interrupted by misplays. What are you doing?
You're good. I see you have popped your own
I
monster
have
because
to
you clicked
pop
yes to the pop. A true hero never reads.
Wait,
A
It's
true
optional.
hero.
Gage, you didn't have to pop anything.
It's
What are you talking
optional.
about?
I couldn't go back. I couldn't fix it. Was there a cancel button?
Click.
Was there a
You'll
cancel
never
button?
defeat my Garnet, Gage.
Oh my god, there was a cancel button.
Gage,
There's
wait until
no
you
way.
learn that the link should have been pointed to the Garnet.
That's so stupid, bro.
This is every week. Gage does something like catastrophically incorrect.
Just Gage does that. Yeah, no one else does.
Bro. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna perform a link.
Dude,
summon
we
here.
watched your game. Like,
Hey,
we saw it.
Doug, did I or did I not do 8,000? Okay.
You did 8,000.
Yep,
You
yep,
did
yep.
your little story. I can't take that from you.
I get to normal summon an additional insect monster. It's a good thing I have another
Hell yeah.
shiny Black Sea
Have we seen
Squatter.
all 3 here today? We have.
All
This is the
three?
3rd one.
All 3, all C.
Are we finally getting in, or
I don't actually know because I had a whole thing planned and now I can't do it. hold on. Let me see if I can salvage this.
I guess you needed the extra link material.
Ooh, wait,
I
let me
really
read
liked
it.
the idea behind this show. It's like, what if dual tainting, but no one knew what they were doing?
yeah.
It's a hit. It's a hit for a reason.
Sorry, hold on, guys.
What if dual tainting was ass? Yeah.
What do you mean? What if?
My combo's going crazy.
I thought so.
These into that.
Garnet kind of looks like a rider if you close. I mean, he has a mask. He has the bug
Yeah.
eyes, kind of.
You ever realize that Garnet's arm is backward?
Oh.
I didn't notice that.
He's
Ooh,
just doing
wait,
he's like
no,
double jointed.
A little bit of this.
Yeah, it's just a little double jointed.
All right, unfortunately, because I've popped my own monster and I didn't realize there was a cancel button, I I don't actually get to kill you here. But I had United We Stand to be able to buff up the shiny squatter.
Oh my
And hopefully
God.
he was supposed to save the city by, OTKing you, but I did screw it up.
Gage, did you craft
Gage,
the United We Stand? Please
Your
tell
card
me.
is
this
currently
is
more
from,
powerful
Legacy.
than mine. The things will change when I activate Mask Change 2! Transform my Garnet!
Oh,
Okay.
Diane.
I'll send Super Quantum White to the graveyard.
This is
Wow,
I
your
DN.
summon-
hands suck.
Masked Hero Dian!
Hell yeah.
My white will trigger, which will allow me to add an Alfan from my deck to my hand. This is the power of white!
Wait, that's it? It just dies?
My Masked Hero. But soon you'll be blasting out your ass with my mask.
Okay, relax.
We need to do more
What are we
speeches.
saying here?
Wow, that all rhymed. Even the relax.
Yeah.
What are these making?
Wow,
Gage.
Pico Filena.
Gage.
He's just doing
It's a
insect
what?
combo.
Doing this?
Gage.
Relax. What?
Was this on purpose or?
What? Making Pico?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you got something?
It's just because you can't use the first effect, so I thought you fucked it up.
Oh, but it gets.
And what if I did?
Wait, Gage, you banished
This
too many
happened
ones.
last
I can't
week.
read.
Wait, no,
did,
didn't
bro.
this happen really recently where someone didn't realize Pico Fileta has to be equipped to an other
Doug
monster?
do that? Did Doug do that?
No, it was you, Gage. It was you.
Was it Gage? You've done it
Did
twice?
I do it twice? Bro, I
I
never
screwed up a
learned.
different thing, but yes, it was. Maybe
It's
it was
no
the duo.
longer
I don't
the
think so,
age of
though.
Gage. You're in for the age of the Super Quantums. I'll summon 3
Don't worry,
cards
Gage,
from
his
my
deck doesn't
deck.
do anything.
Please give me the good one. Please give me the good one. Please give me
Give
the
him
good one.
green. Give him
me the
green.
one. Green
good.
effect.
Every time. Every fucking time.
I activate the effect of Super Quantal Red Layer. This card lets me special for my graveyard a powerful Super Quantal monster. And I'll pick the Super Quantal White.
His mascot.
This fucking green man. I can't believe
What did
the
you
green-
mean by you said a super powerful super quant? What did you mean by that for the white one?
He means the
What?
He means a.
Well, you
a
see, Gage, when the
Anglo-Saxon
Red
man.
Ranger dies at the end of Power Rangers Turbo, he comes
Wait, what?
back as the White
Now,
Ranger.
I could rank up on the white, but the white is a negate, and I would never want to do that. So
Oh,
instead,
okay.
I'll summon Super Quantal Mech King Beast Ouroboros.
What was
but that's
your
not
guys'
all.
favorite era of Power Rangers, by the way?
Power Rangers Bussy Blast. That was my
I never
favorite.
watched Power Rangers. I never watched it.
Yeah, I was. It was too woke for me.
We can tell based on how the
It's
combos
too
have been
woke
going.
for you, yeah.
Yeah, the girl Power Ranger was pink. The black guy was a Black Ranger.
Bro, that shit wokened up your puberty, you said earlier. Like, is that what you mean?
All right, Gage. I know you think you're safe here, but you couldn't be further from the truth because I will activate Super Quantal Mech Sword Magnus Slayer.
That's a lot of words.
This powerful sword
Anything? Okay.
allows my Airboros to attack not once, but 3 fucking times.
For some reason.
Wait.
Some reason.
Even directly?
No!
Yeah.
Attack! My super quant!
Ridiculous.
Show this villain the strength of good! The power of mask change! Get the white one in there too.
Give
White
me a
one needs
homie
to
turn.
be-
Give me
Wait,
a homie turn.
you
Just one
can't.
homie
You
turn.
can't do that. Oh. Oh, okay.
Good games. Good games. God damn it.
I thought you had to attack in sequence.
Oh,
Joseph, I'm gonna be
Sword
honest. That was
literacy wins
complete.
again!
That was kind of hype. That was aura.
No. Here's the thing. That was complete ass. Joseph just made it good with his fucking speech.
That was
that's part
ass.
of the
I
show.
summoned exclusively super quant guys.
Did you put?
Sorry, I
the
do a little
spells
role
yeah, it's
playing.
right there.
Sorry
Right,
that I
Ga-
do a little role playing.
Gage goes to 0-2, immediately sits down at the winner's table. Sit your fucking ass down, buddy. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Hold on. We said we were waiting at table 1. I'm gonna wait at table 1. Remember, we just said this.
Here, fight me, Kochi.
Wait, hold on. Did we already did the? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is the finals. Believe it or not.
Won the coin flip. Let's see what your kaiju
Wait,
deck
so it's
does
just gonna be
going
2
first,
Inzector
huh?
decks looking at each other? Come on.
Wait, don't make me go first.
It's like Tenpimers, but with really bad bugs.
There's a whole bevy of guys you could have picked from.
I think I got a mulligan.
This guy. I'm not taking away my
The
coin
coin
flip, though.
toss? I think I got a mulligan the coin toss.
You can't mulligan coin toss. You can mulligan your hand.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I don't know what you're mulliganing for. Like, what are you looking for turn 1? I'm just too good today. What the hell?
Owned. Totally owned. A million
Okay, but
times.
a third time, I probably would win the coin toss, right?
Chad, I don't think the final injection was live because of the I didn't have combo.
Doug,
I don't want
opened
to go
zero-
first. Don't do that to me. I don't want to do that.
Oh, well, I guess I will choose to
Too
do
bad.
the thing against my strategy.
Your strategy is perfectly fine.
Going first? Maybe. I don't know. I'd rather go second, though.
Oh, man.
You want me to, like, misplay and stumble my way into some semblance of a turn 1 board just to get hit with a slumber? Come on, Doug.
Preferably, yeah. Is that okay?
Like, that's
with you?
exactly
Well,
what I
yeah.
want you to do.
Listen,
Why
I
does
can't
it
handle a
matter?
Japanese gorilla again, okay?
I don't see what the problem is.
I'm down and out. Fuck! No! Wait, hold up!
Yes, the Aqua Dolphin!
Oh,
we
thank
don't
Oh,
have
wait,
a
your
target.
hand sucks.
This
Wait.
is full combo.
My
Oh,
hand
but it can
does-
send
my hand
sword.
does
It can
full
send
combo.
sword. Never mind. I see.
Yeah. Thanks for discarding Ladybug, fool.
Kind of crazy that Aqua Dolphin actually got
Ritual?
Ritual.
Rep rights? What the fuck? I thought you were on Insector.
Oh my god!
The Doku right?
What
so
the fuck? That's crazy.
There's no Dogu Rider!
Hey, Meatball, hand ripping. What do you think? Villainous action? Just saying.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Aqua Knee.
shit.
Okay,
Do it
watch
again.
me snipe
He's
this. Watch me
He's
snipe
gonna
this.
get the Ko-Oh! Get the Ko-Oh!
Ah! It's Ravadactyl's cousin.
Nah. It is Radiant Dactyl.
Luckily, I dodge your kaiju monster.
Wait, literally 0 cards
He's
on the
playing
field.
everything.
It's so bad for me.
I can't shake this guy.
Fucking gaming, dude. Look at that.
It's not bad for you.
Dude, what a
This is
crazy
a
turn.
winner, dude.
Bro, he went
Kill
minus
this
4
guy, Farfa.
to end on
Just
Dogu
fucking
Rider
Kill
in
this
hand.
guy. Shoot it. He drew Hornet. Kill this guy.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna win. You know, this deck's hard. Give me a sec.
Oh, I don't know either.
Oh
What
my
did he
god.
draw?
Exact caliber plus Hornet. Yeah, anything could happen.
Boom.
You got it, buddy.
So target a card to add. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter.
So in hindsight, I think I should have played that other game because it would have just summoned Doku Rider and passed, which maybe would have been better.
Yeah,
that would have been so much cooler.
Could have just shown him.
To be
the
fair,
Doku Rider cameo.
dodging the kaiju was pretty funny though. We'll say.
Yeah.
That was pretty dope. That was crazy.
I'm coming back. Season 2.
All right, so how are you guys doing? I'm just gonna stumble my way through a combo here.
What do you guys think about the fact that Neospatian Aqua Dolphin is better Than Aqua Neos? What's up with that?
Am I locked into anything
What?
at all?
No,
chat?
Aquaneos is fine.
I can still establish my Zeus, right?
Randomly hitting a card is not as good as picking one.
But you don't get to pick one. They have to have a little guy.
Yeah, Aqua Dolphin has to have like a small
No,
card
but
to
like,
hit.
imagine if Aqua Neos had the exact same effect. It would have 2,500 attack instead of, and it should. I think Aqua Neos should just not discard a card, but still have the same effect as Aqua Dolphin.
I think it shouldn't return itself to the extra deck. I feel like that's the most egregious card.
Okay, but they all
It
do
just-
that. They all.
He
do
just
that.
says, "We'll see you next time." After he's done removing a card from the hand, I think that's kind of crazy.
Aqua Neos
That
can
is
get
so
spells,
silly.
but
Oh
that's
my
not-
goodness.
Why
man.
are there? By the way, did you know there's 3, Aqua Dolphin Neos fusions?
Yeah.
Are there 3 of them? Which ones are there? They're the
Yeah, it's
Marine
is the
Neos.
next one.
Marine Neos and Marine Dolphin.
What is resolving?
Which one's
right now?
Marine Dolphin?
Oh,
I know
Next.
Marine Neos. But...
that's the next guy.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't that cool how they made 2 of those
you
and
know-
then never again?
Marine-
That was awesome.
Marine Dolphin does in fact have the effect that you're describing, Doug. It is
Does it really?
the exact same. Yeah. But he's big.
Let's go. Also,
He's actually
I
not that
realize
big.
now,
He's 900 attack.
if it was the exact same on Aqua Neos, I wouldn't have been able to discard a single card. So maybe it's okay. Is Raiden 2 spell? Whoops.
It's just like the occasional ad lib from Farfa. Oops. Uh-oh.
That wasn't me. What the
was me.
Fuck you. That wasn't me.
I just assumed.
Look at Farfa actually resolving the card. Very
He's
impressive.
learned. Like,
Wish I knew how to do
Impressive,
that. Wow.
so what? Oh my god! Can you just put lethal on the board already? Like holy
He's
fuck.
about to. He's
Oh,
about to.
I'm sorry, Doug. Is this not an interesting game for you?
Yeah,
This guy,
The
like,
homie turn. He's gonna get out Doku Rider.
dude.
we've already seen this.
I don't think there's anything I can make that beats like one slumber. Like,
Well, luckily you won both coin tosses, so you don't have to. The Neospatians are based on Ultraman transforming, as he can only do it temporarily, which is why they go back to the extra. And that's why I let mine go back to the extra. Meatball, take notes. Because I could have saved it with Neospace, but that wouldn't have been lore accurate. So,
Yeah.
oh, and
They
also,
shoulda-
by the way,
that's what they should have
Neospace-
done in the Ravidactyl suit. They should have been like, no, we aren't ripping off your guy. We're ripping off a completely different guy.
I just also want to point out with Neos Fusion, I did in fact use those materials for the fusion. I am trying to follow the story, unlike some people that are just doing 2012 combos.
well,
Yeah, I do love this, and I appreciate it. It is a lot of 2012-ery.
I mean, I'm just.
No, this is gonna lose. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yep.
All right, we're spending some time to make an additional guy.
He's trying to get the
BMing.
point.
Why are you BMing? What are you doing?
He's not
No,
BMing.
he had to make
He's
the
trying to
action on night.
Some of the Doom
That's
Dozer. That's
up
all
the
you have to
score.
do. What?
Okay, but like, come on. You know,
No,
let me.
you had to
No,
win the Exciton. I'll
Alpha-
give you that. Now you
should
can
take
kill.
even longer. Do some more stuff. Get
Shuffled with Pika Felina. He needs his extra card. Don't
Thank
worry.
you for supporting me, Joseph. It means a lot.
No problem. Just give me that ad revenue, baby.
Okay, let me just think if there's a line where I can make this specific card in my extra deck. You can keep yapping. Just give me a second.
I'm good.
I just realized Chad hasn't been on screen the whole time. Sorry, guys.
Did you
I
guys
silenced you.
hear about the Pope?
No, I don't
No.
think so.
Oh, he
I
died.
thought it was a joke. Honestly, when I saw the tweet, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was Pooh Crave.
I saw that Big AJ is you guys know Big AJ and Little Justice, the big booms.
Costco.
I heard
guys.
that there's like a rumor going around that Big AJ died. I don't think he's dead, but
No,
I did
no.
have a heart attack. I was a little bit upset for a moment.
More than the Pope?
Okay, I'm not gonna
If I was the
overcomplicate
Pope-
things. I will just summon and go for game.
5 minutes to do this? No way!
Well, I was trying to figure out if there was a way I could summon Rhino Bus from my deck, because I can increase the levels a bunch by going into Exabeetle and then using the effect, or not using the effect, just ranking up
Bus?
into what's his name. All right,
5 big booms for the Pope. Exactly.
5 big booms. 5 big booms. Ha! Millacart. Honest Neos.
Honest Neos!
Because I
Even in death,
honestly brought
Be
a
reborn.
good.
All right. Since I'm a good guy, Doug, I will give you another turn.
I don't.
I don't want to. I'm
Oh, but
transforming
enjoy your
into my
Zeus.
mech suit Zeus. Okay.
This is not even the right genre.
Hey,
No, yeah,
listen,
it is, yeah,
it's
it is.
close enough. It's close enough.
No, that's
Henshin!
definitely.
Yeah.
That's what I was told to say. Henshin! Henshin! Yes.
I think the Henshin,
Okay.
they turn into a Megazord. That's what they do. All right, here we go. We're gonna bring everything back right here.
Wait, you play more than one Aqua? Oh, shit! Why'd you summon defense?
Mole! You have to.
Oh, you have to? Okay.
Okay.
Huge Link 2 coming in. Verte!
Oh, Verte. Verte.
Okay, we've already used Neos Fusion. Do we have a second Neos Fusion?
Wait, Doug, look at your life points.
Oh.
Very clever, very clever. But you know what? You know what, Nadir? Now your Zeus is dark,
Evil.
and you know what we
He's a
said we weren't
villain!
allowed to use? Villains. Villains.
Reverse win con.
He says, if I go
Anyway,
down,
we're
I'm
also in
taking you with
Japan.
me.
No! Why did you? I was gonna say something. Oh my god. Okay, let's pretend it's still in the
We're
You
field.
can
also
still
in-
see
Well
it.
done.
See it.
Well, Doug, good thing I'm racist.
Why would that?
You're
why
right.
would
We
you
needed
wanna
to,
say
it needed
that?
to be added in. Yep.
It's a good thing that's post game. That doesn't.
He said, Doug, I have to say this. It's really gonna elevate the video.
I hate Japan. And then I zist the field. It would have been crazy. Come on.
I gotta get a button that mutes you, man. I gotta.
You actually know that's gonna go up on the channel. Joseph doesn't have standards. It'll go up.
True. That is very true. More like I don't watch what Dyer sends me. All right, post up. What do we got?
Good lord. All right. Great. Jesus.
Doug, this is the funniest deck I've ever seen in my.
Dude, we ran out of time. It was rough out
What-
there. Dude.
No, it's good. I'm glad you didn't play Insector.
What's the last spell? Is it
Like,
just
this
the
is
ritual
funny.
spell?
Yeah. Revival of the Doka
Sure.
Rider.
Okay.
Oh,
Makes sense
no,
to me.
yeah, I'm playing Kongrate because of King Kong. I thought.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, one thing I learned here is that Mecha Anti Kaiju Dagoran sucks balls.
That is a villain. You are literally playing a villain.
The Thunder King one is actually really good. Like the Thunder
Yes,
King one
but those
is
are both
quite
villain cards.
Okay, to be
Yeah,
fair,
but what
Flashy
you
card
do
in
with
your deck, Doug.
he never said. A lot of people said
Wait,
this, but
wait. King Kong is a good guy.
wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
King
hold
Kong
on.
is fine. No,
This
the,
whole
the
discussion
mecha
is a
kaiju.
bit weird because he said no villain and nothing villainous. He didn't say no villains. So I interpret that to be like, Fiendsmith or something, right?
Oh, sure. Okay.
No.
What? So you think he
was
literally
talking
meant
about it
no
in the show. He
villains,
was talking
like
about
no
the show.
I didn't think about it
antagonists?
that way either. Yeah, that's actually a good point. No, but if you've ever read the Mecha Thunder King, you're supposed to kill it. You're supposed to send it to the grave, and then like you get value off that. It's a super cool card. I like it. I wish it was better. Farfa, your deck is I guess it's pretty straight up. I like that you're playing
nothing crazy, I know.
Zek Stagger and Bio Insect Armor. Those are like perfect for this. I love that.
Is there a way to find Zek Stagger?
Dude, I was really upset because the game that Doug mulliganed, I drew Final Insection. So that would have been insane, but I guess...
what is Final Insection? I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, what does that card do?
It's just the Ojama Delta Hurricane when you have 5 Inzectors.
Whoa!
What?
That would be
so
sick.
funny.
I didn't
Wait,
realize
it's
that
spell
existed.
speed 5 too. Oh no, wait, it's not. Wait.
I just want to
what the
let
fuck?
it be known that I'm the only one playing kaijus that aren't villain kaijus. You all are playing Radian and the King.
How do you know Radian's the villain one, Doug?
What? Because they're based on kaijus from the movies.
Yeah, but how do you know it's the bad one?
What are you?
Because it's in a movie as the bad one. Am I going crazy?
You're pretending. You're pretending like the Godzilla movies. They're always bad, right? Frequently, a significant amount of these guys will team up with Godzilla.
Not Raiden. Not King Ghidorah.
Do you know that for sure?
King Ghidorah has teamed up with Godzilla.
King
Are
Ghidorah?
you fucking dumb? Are you stupid?
Yeah.
No,
I think
they-
we would give John Moore a call. He can settle this.
Are you serious? You don't know, dude. They're mortal enemies.
I mean, I understand why they don't like each other, but what if they had to, get alimony or
He would
fight their
never.
ex-wife?
King Ghidorah would never.
You were very
Godzilla would
passionate
never
about
stoop to
this,
that
Doug.
level.
Gage, can you explain your deck? Like,
Oh my
what's
God.
why is this cool?
So
Like,
the
Playing
whole
the kaiju with a negate on it.
the whole point with this is I was going to try to tell a story of the city being in danger. I used the night skyscraper field and everything, and I was going to give you guys a kaiju with the Kyoto waterfront, also in Japan. And then the goal was to summon the shiny Black Sea Squatter with the Goki pull to pop the kaiju, or be able to make Utopia, double it up, and then attack, just to like OTK in one turn. Like,
And you had the big
Utopia's
C guy
good.
too. We were trying to figure out how to make that work as well.
There's no way to really make him consistently work besides ballpark. So like that's another way to do it. So it's just
Like, the problem with ballpark is that you set it up and then it's main phase 2. That's like the sad part.
Yeah.
Wait, so what is the Primite for then?
The Squatter.
Squatter,
You
it's
saw
in
it.
vanilla.
He literally did the play. He summoned Squatter and then upgraded into Roach.
Primite, send it to grave for Squatter. You grab Roar, and then Roar can bring out Squatter.
But then you can't do your Utopia play. And then you're just
Cry
playing
about
Primite.
Yeah, that's what happened in the game.
Make up a thing that happened that didn't happen. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, he went drill beam pass and then instantly failed the challenge. I know.
No, I agree that this is cool in theory, and then in practice you went drill beam pass.
Yeah. Well, yeah, okay. Sometimes it doesn't always work out.
I am kind of sad. I am kind of sad no one brought Hero. Like Hero.
Everyone
Hero,
thought, I brought Hero. What's this? What's this, Joseph?
Yeah,
a hero?
No, I know. I don't
know what you mean,
recognize.
though, I know.
I'm spacist. But no, the
like pure hero.
The fucked up part is like the masked heroes are like the closest analog, but there's 2 good masked heroes and they're both evil. So like, what do you do, right?
Wait,
Hey,
isn't
come
there Koga or something? Isn't that a
He's
good
light.
one?
Koga's okay. I'm on Koga because I can mass change 2 into him, but he's like only fine. He's like not great.
Right, because Darklaw's a floodgate. That's the problem.
Yes.
Darklaw's
And he's
good,
evil.
Anki's good,
I was
but
playing
they're both
Anki.
evil guys.
Oh, so
Again,
you're
you
admitting to
guys
playing a
keep
villain
saying
right
this
now,
evil
live on
thing.
camera?
I really don't think that's what he meant. Meatball, are you around? Because I really don't think that's what he meant by villainous.
We'll learn.
I don't think you know him well enough.
Yeah, I do. What do you mean?
He said no villainous behavior.
Yeah. What?
That could mean anything.
Yeah, I interpret that to mean like no Fiendsmith, no Snake Eye, no bullshit like that.
Well, we didn't. Thankfully, we did. I think we got 4 kind of interesting decks here with different concepts.
Despite winning, I will
Different?
say my deck is not very. I mean, it's just Insector, admittedly.
I like the Doku Rider card. That is so funny.
Yeah, I mean, mine's like objectively no. We had a great time building. Yep, great time building. I knew what I was doing.
Rider pass. Yeah, it was a weird prompt for me because I am not at all like familiar.
I'm not into this either.
Yeah, me neither.
Clearly, everyone thinks fucking King Ghidorah. No.
Yep. So you
could do it.
You were definitely the man for this one, Doug.
Yep. I didn't know anything, but I have seen Godzilla, I guess.
All right, guys.
All right.
Games.
Good games. Bye bye.
No outro. Okay, see you later.
Get owned. Yeah, fuck Jackass's outro video. Yeah, we were looking for a definition. So I got a lot of question marks from chat, but I'm pretty sure I was correct in your definition. When you said no villainous cards, what you meant was no floodgates, no bullshit, right? Like no Fiendsmith, right? You didn't literally mean no antagonists, like lore-wise. Like that's what you meant by nothing villainous, I'm pretty sure. No evil cards? Okay, so that just makes 50% of my deck wrong. Now, you can have something that looks antagonizing. See? See? He told you! He told you! Okay, can you just define what villainous means in your context of this show? Not the literal lexical definition, English linguistically. Your deck was cool. I mean, this was not a cool deck, chat. I think I should have tried to focus a little bit more on the dumb stuff, like Inzection. Like, I probably should have tried to play more Inzection, but, I mean, this wasn't very interesting. I'll admit. I'll throw my hands up in the air and say, like, I did not make an interesting deck. It's just Inzector. But, to be fair, I mean, these guys show up with just vanilla decks anyway and win episodes, so maybe it's fine. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still taking notes, folks. I gotta rewatch the games to rank correctly. Okay. Well, he still refuses to define the words, but that's neither here nor there. All right, let's go, chat. Good night. I'm gonna go have dinner with my mom now. All right, who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Who wants a thing? We got Nahamnim. We've got Jessai. Let's host Jessai. Actually, no, we hosted Jesse last time. Let's host Nahamnim. Okay, so I'm not going to be here tomorrow, chat. I've got some things to do. Thank you so much as well, YouTube, for being here. Appreciate you guys. Tonight's video is nothing, actually. We just have a YouTube short, I believe. We should have Master Cube up this week. Table 500 is going up tomorrow, which is really hype. It's insane. It's an absolute banger episode. There was some crazy moments in that. But yeah, we got Table 500 coming up on tomorrow. Tonight, I'll probably try to get some sort of short up. On the highlight channel, you probably already know the Ray React thing is up there, which was also fun. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate it. You know, I don't stream on Tuesday, but I'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know what we're doing on Wednesday. We might be filming with the quartet or pack dashing. We'll see. Maybe another Cube episode. Or maybe I'll try and make some interesting new spicy content that I've been trying to put together for a while. Join the Discord if you are curious what that might be. But yes, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Take care. Good night. And have a awesome rest of your day. Bye-bye.